you guys? How are you? Are you doing good? I'm so sorry I wasn't here yesterday and most of today. I'm just gonna be real with you. It hasn't been good. I don't like going outside. I don't think I'm ever gonna do anything for anyone ever again. I don't know. Dormouse, thank you so much for being here for 18 months. Just stay inside, girl. It's easy. I'm never going outside again. It's true. Pep, what the glorp? I like that you like the Gleep Glorp. Thank you, Pep Thread, for being here for 6 months. It says 5 or 6. I can never read this correctly. Rhinorio, is that what it's supposed to be? Rhinorio, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Yo! And the Smug Abyss, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. Let's go! How are you? Outside is mostly overrated. Oh, it's terrible. I feel like I don't even want to leave my room anymore. Like, if someone knocks on my door, I'm at the point where, like, I just start to panic and feel so miserable. It's bad. Hey Grimmi, here's that $1 plus interest. Thanks again for loaning it. Thank you for the 150 bits. Just some Asian guy with the dog. I appreciate that. I can't McTake this. I can't McTake this. I've had Oblivion up the entire time, waiting for me to come back. I was just like, this won't be that much. This won't take that long. 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 It's been up, sitting here the entire time. I can't McFlipping take this anymore. It's been running on your computer. Yes. Because I thought, like, oh, okay, this is just going to take a little bit. Oh, okay, this person just needs to talk to me for a little bit. Oh, okay, this person needs to talk to me for a while longer. Oh, okay, this person needs to talk to me for a while now. Oh, okay, this person's still going. Oh, okay, alright, okay, I need to go do something now? Okay, I'll do that for them. Okay, what's really funny is that, I don't know, I have managed to automate everything in my own life to leave my room as little as possible. Social energy drained. I can't take it. It's not so much trauma dumping. It's just like, oh my god, that was a long day. Trauma dumping would be like, oh my god, my parents never loved me. Help me. They just never loved me. Why couldn't they understand me? Stuff like that. So, no, this is just a very long day. I guess a long couple of days. They put out a mod to fix the lighting? Oh crap, really? Ooh. Well, I shouldn't have had it open the whole time! What's funny is you're now going to yap 3 hours before you get back on Oblivion. Yeah, that's the thing. I also have, like, something I'm gonna be doing, I think, around 6 p.m. for, about an hour. So during that time, I'm just gonna be on, Be Right Back, and I know that's gonna suck. It's because it's just gonna be nothing. But, like, and then I'll come back and I'm gonna play Oblivion for as long as I would like to. Grimmi, that's not trauma dumping. We already all know all that. Yeah, I think it's interesting, though. I think my parents are so crazy that it's not, like, necessarily, like, traumatic. It kind of loops around and becomes funny. You're just like, damn, how does this happen? How do people get this weird? What happened? Dear gods, I hate when social interactions spiral into entire adventures. Oh, yeah. Ren in 90s, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Love this community. I'm happy to hear that. Yo. Tragedy plus time? I don't know. I don't think there's even time. Like, it's... I guess so. There's some stuff in my life that I still feel like is traumatic, but on the other hand, it's really, 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 really funny. Like, from a concept, like, slightly further away, it's really funny. It's really funny. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just like, this can't possibly be real, but it just keeps happening. My life has been like a series of, like, comedic errors, and it's just sometimes you look around and you go like, huh, why did God not like me very much? 1 second here. It's just, okay, I'm trying to find Oblivion mods. 1 second. Oblivion remake mods. Okay, there we go. Okay. That did not work when I put in Oblivion mods, by the way. That was dumb. Just like, I don't, what is this game? What is this game that they're advertising? Oblivion? No, I'm looking for, Oblivion remake. Oh. Jay Cannon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. I just saw your tweets earlier. Wanted to thank you for trying to understand people and their feelings and experiences and not dunking on them for internet points. Oh, yeah, I don't dislike anyone that's DEI pro or anti-DEI because I feel like it's a very charged topic, and at this point it's kind of started operating like a cult where people are now like cult leaders and can kind of like make a career off of it in some ways on either side. If you're on the more extreme side of the spectrum and you just go like, okay, all right, these guys suck. No, these guys suck. These guys suck. These guys suck. These guys suck. And I think it's kind of mean. I think if you were going to be realistically trying to help those guys, you'd be like, okay, why did these things affect you so negatively? And when other people have very like negative opinions about them, why does it hurt you on such a deep level? Let's see what's going on in there. Because like that's what's probably going on. You have a big insecurity about like either being a dude and liking women and finding them attractive, or you have a big insecurity about being someone that's been part of like a minority group and being mistreated and like, you know, like liking the things you like. And either way, I think people try to make those two groups clash when it comes to this stuff, and I think it's kind of mean. I think it's really mean. I think that some people have all the best intentions in the world, and I truly do think that they hate the other side, but I think it's kind of mean that everyone's just going to feel a lot meaner over time, so I don't know, I think about that a lot, but I was angry that they said that they didn't like strong jaws and strong chins like Scully's, so I got pissed. all of my like stuff goes out the window when it comes to beautiful women. I'm just like, never mind, but they're wrong. The funniest thing I saw was people thinking a game was DEI, but the girls were hot, so they were like, it's not DEI, and fighting about it. I think it's lost its meaning. I think everything related to that has slowly just lost its meaning. And I think, like, what it comes down to completely, if a game is really good, people will like it. It does not, anything past that does not matter. If a game is really good, people will like it. If it has, and that means it has good character designs, whether or not they have a specific, like, body type or something they want in mind, because it doesn't necessarily have to be an attractive character, but it has to be a character that fits the story and the themes of the game and does it well and keeps people engaged and they enjoy it. So, just saying, that's it. It's the Grimmi. Hello! Grimmi, what's the name of her cult? We're gremlins, but I don't have a cult. Scully who? She's from the X-Files. She's the most beautiful woman ever. Like, it's kind of distracting. Given the extremes on both sides and social media being what it does, I do kind of feel sorry for the kids. Yeah, I think it's a very sad thing for kids to get involved in, honestly. Like, and I know that sounds silly, but Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. And please make sure you are taking care of yourself, because you've been here for a very long time and you've contributed quite a bit, but I just want to make sure that you're also being there for yourself each day. But thank you. Very nice of you. Throngler, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chef Fridays. That's a lie, we are called. No. Games that are actually DEI tend to suck because they focus on pushing an agenda than actually making something good and it's full of depth. I'd argue it differently, but I feel like people are going to be pissed at me for this. Oh, hi Pumpkin. Hi Pumpkin Pie. Do you want to know the truth? And I don't care about this city, but I'm just going to be real with you on everything. I don't give a crud anymore. I don't give a crud. So here's the thing. I don't think it's that they focus on it to push an agenda. I think they focus on it so they have something to fall back on if they retain a lot of criticism. In either direction. I've also seen games that are very anti-DEI and make that their big selling point be really bad and then go, well, people didn't like it because it was anti-DEI and we had sexy ladies in it. And it's like, no, that's not true either. Both sides, I think, will do that, as opposed to like the other side where it's just like, you know what? You should have liked our game. You must be a hateful person. Like, you must be X, Y, or Z. And like, I think that's the thing. I think that's what studios are kind of hiding behind in a lot of respects. One thing I don't like about DEI is I've been turned down for 4 different job positions because I was outright told we don't hire a white man for this position. Like, that was just straight racial and gender discrimination. I think that, like, 4 times. Wait, did that really happen 4 times that they told you that? I think you can sue people if it's like that cut and dry. They are saying these things to you 100%. Just like, alternatively, if someone says they will not hire you because of your race in any position, yeah. It's a lawsuit. It's not cool if someone's saying that to you specifically. I personally think it's mean. I think the courts can decide whether or not, but 4 times is a lot. It happens, I believe it. I believe it too. 4 times is a lot. I think they probably let you down a little bit easier, maybe. And maybe this is somewhat of a projection, or maybe interpreting things that way, because I feel like most of them wouldn't tell you this because it's a great way to get sued for millions of dollars. I don't know. I won't criticize you anymore. JT Legends, thank you so much for coming by and saying, oh, Oblivion Abominations. I want to watch that. I actually found something I want to show you. Rage baiting is business. People got to remember that. That's true. Ice, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you're doing very, very well today. I'm more pissed at the fence sitting, to be honest. I don't think that it's fence sitting to think about both sides and see how both of them interact and agree with some points and not agree with other points. I think that's being introspective. A lot of people will consider it fence sitting if you just have your own takes on things that did not come from one specific person, and it is very frustrating. It is extremely weird. I don't know. That's how I feel about that stuff. Sorry, today started off with a bang. Never forget what they did to Dragon Age. The first Dragon Age was really good. Have you seen Gillian Anderson in The Queen? She plays... Ooh, I have not, actually. Congratulations. Gillian Anderson on The Queen. I need to go see it. That's an easy slam. I still think you should go and talk to those guys if they actually said that to you. It does not happen very commonly. So are we discussing... What are we discussing in this therapy session? What do you guys need? I think people are unhappy in their own lives and project their problems into society. They blame superficial things to have a sense of control because the world itself is chaos. Yes, if you go outside regularly, if you talk to people regularly, if you are in a good place and you do not have depression or anxiety, these things don't really matter as much generally. And you might be annoyed a little bit and you'll go like, I'll just ignore that one. I'll just play something else. Like, I think that's the majority of what happens to people. Did you download any mods for Oblivion today? I'm actually looking at them right now. America isn't the only place? I guess that's true. If it happened outside of America, though, like, I think you could still probably, like, at least report them to, like, some board. Like, there's a lot of different places where they're, like, not cool with that. Have experienced, referred my friend to the CAF. He was told his desired career was full on all non-minority positions. That unit was undergoing recruitment crisis that was empty. They were just... Well... That's a little different. If they say that they're full on all non-minority positions, that's a little different. It's not saying that they're not hiring you because you're white. So, the reason that they say that specifically is because if they hire people from specific areas and stuff, they usually get specific tax credits. It happens in a lot of different places with a lot of different countries. No, it sounds like it, but you can't sue someone for that. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm saying you can't sue someone for that specifically. Because what they're essentially saying is, we have this amount of allotted positions for people to make sure our company is operating within the, like, bounds of the government and, like, what we want to do in order to cooperate with them, etc. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna tell you, like, straight up, I'm sorry. The issue for me is games that market themselves on DEI tend to be very sanitized in every aspect. I think it's just that that's the only thing. If they're marketing themselves that aggressively, it's because they don't have much else going on. Like, that's what they could come up with at the end of their development cycle, probably. At the end of the day, people take themselves too seriously, so there's no conversation, only yelling. There's a misconception that loud is right. The reason to remember we are herd animals, so we tend to be aware and avoid falling into the problem. Yeah, you should probably be aware that even if you see a bunch of people yelling at someone, they might not be wrong. Just stuff like that, too. I personally agree with, like, a lot of different stuff on a lot of different sides for everything, and I feel like that's... I don't know, I feel very vulnerable in that position, because a lot of people want to yell at you. But I'm not gonna change, so... Just saying. What counts as a minority? I love legal racism. Well, the thing is, it's not so much that, it's that the government wants to make sure that they have a set amount of people from every position. So what they're saying essentially is that we already have X amount of people, so if we hire more people from this specific group, we won't be doing the things that our government is telling us to, we won't be getting these tax credits. So there probably are a lot of, like, white dudes already there. So they've already hired quite a few white dudes. So there is, like, somewhat of an advantage for some time. And then the thing is, they switch over to the other side going like, okay, well, I should start hiring from this specific pool in order to meet these requests from the government. and do that, etc., etc. So, yeah, it's tax credit stuff. It's not so much legal racism, it's just they already have a lot of people like that, and they're going to hire from different groups now because they want to, you know, make sure their company gets enough tax credits. And I'm sure a lot of them also think like, well, I'm going to give someone a chance that wouldn't usually have this just because we usually do hire primarily from this one specific group and they have the most experience. Where is this coming from? I'm just discussing people's ideologies. These aren't my ideologies. Everyone's going to yell at me. Sorry, I don't know. Let's go! Let's go! Your model is amazing. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Grimmi. Hello! Companies don't push agendas. They only care about sales. Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. The consensus definitely changed, and quite a lot of people, like, switched over to different positions, like, as politics changed, and, like, it was very odd to see. But companies are just going to ultimately care about what's going to make their bottom line bigger. Oh yeah, oof. Do you want to know the truth also? Do you want to know the truth also? You know, it's not because they're racist and they want to exclude white dudes. You know what it usually is? People that aren't white have less experience and they pay them less. That's also what it comes down to. I forgot about that part. Cheaper labor. So they can also feel good about it as well, but also pay someone like a lot less because they're going to have like a way less long career sheet unless there is someone involved in the industry consistently. They bank on that a lot as well. It's true, it sucks. It sucks. We can discuss this at MomoCon in just over a month. Oh god. I don't know what's going on with MomoCon. Oh yeah, I'm going to be a guest there. I'm going to be a guest. Hi, Pumpkin. That's true to a point. Yeah, that's the thing though. Usually people are not doing nice things in business. Usually they're saying they're doing nice things in business. I have met a few really nice business people. It's not always the case. It's not always the case. There are some people that genuinely care about others and try to think about their experiences and help people. I'm not saying it's everyone. Like, but, you know... What? Non-quad for not banning people who disagree with you? I wasn't kidding when I said I talk to everyone and I generally have a middle grounded position. I don't think I could ban everyone. I think I couldn't ban all of you. I think you're gonna have way better takes on some stuff and way worse takes on other stuff, and I don't know, maybe I'll agree with you on some stuff over time. Like, that's the thing. Many places, like child labor, they want money. If it's legal, they'll abuse people as much as possible. Yeah, that's the thing too. So, I'll tear to your bones. Thank you so much for being here for 3 months. I want me to save you from the changes up before someone tries to cancel you. People could try to cancel me, but, like, I don't think I'm saying cancelable things. Like, I'm not racist. So, I'm not racist and I don't, like, want men to suffer. So, like, I think I'm probably not gonna hurt people's feelings or, like, call for anyone to be hurt. So, I'm gonna just tell you honestly, like, why people do things and why the world works the way it is. So, maybe I'll be canceled for something, but probably not for this. Haven't they tried to cancel you before? I don't think so. Maybe some point, but I didn't see it because, I don't know, I try to be nice to people. Occasionally I will, like, you know, get into fights with people here and there, and I usually resolve stuff. It's just, I don't know. That's life! Everyone feels that way. I feel very wronged by, like, a few people, and I think they probably feel very wronged by me, and that's life, baby! I'm sure they did, but she didn't notice. I did not if they did. I'm not making a joke. Well, it's news to me. I hope that the person who did it is feeling better now. That's pretty much all I can say. Well, okay, this is going poorly. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Human Trafficking CEO. We're not gonna make fun of that. I'm gonna have to time you out. I'm really sorry, Silpha. I'm gonna have to time you out. It's a very serious thing. I will say this. We can't make fun of, we can't make fun of women being sexually assaulted. Like, guys, I'm really sorry. That's not, sorry. A little bit too much. A little bit too much. It's becoming a really big issue. A lot more people are getting kidnapped. It's real bad right now, so, anyways, Eureka, thank you so much for being here for 14 months. Necromancer Grimmi could be canceled by the corpse right activists. They can work for me. The corpses can get up and do their fair share. Firewatch Artemis. It was so hard to not say your name as Fart. I don't know why, but my entire mouth was just like, I have to say it like this. It's impossible. I'm glad I got through that one. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I greatly appreciate that. What Oblivion mods have you found? Absolutely none so far. I have turned like Oblivion's Nexus to that page, and then I immediately started going like, all right, baby. All right, baby. Oh, all right. Let's take a look at some Oblivion mods. I'll turn emote off for right now. Let's take a look at some Oblivion mods. So, it looks like, they have a lot of mods for this game already. Wait, what the flip? Huh? This many already? We're back, baby! We're back, baby. No bag of holding. We're gonna just walk everywhere. That's my experience. Just saying. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. I recommend Elliot, Reshade. Okay, that's the one. Okay, thank you. I want to see this game like how it originally was. I want this to be perfect. Let's go, baby. All right. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh my god, finally. Sorry, I'm looking at this and I'm already so excited. Crap, do I have Nexuses? I don't have the modding tool on here. 1 second, you guys. We gotta download it. We gotta download all the support stuff for it. Oh, after all that too, like I can just close this probably. I'm sure I saved 10 seconds ago. I always save 10 seconds ago. Alright, there we go. Wake me up when there's a mod where they let you ride a dragon like in the OG game. Did they let you do that? I don't remember that. Thank you so much, Eldritch Horror Twitch chat, for subscribing. That is very kind of you, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing very, very, very good. I heard they tweaked the engine to allow mods to be modified from old mods. Yes, that's probably also why it's going so quick. Alright, let me get the... okay. I just need the program. Do I have to give them my email for this now? 1 sec. I'm unused to the future. Verify that email. Gotta go get that email now. Sorry, you guys, I forgot about the process of modding video games, but I have done it, and I do know how. Game company, let's remaster the game with better graphics and such. Gamers, screw you it. Oh, no. It's not that it's remastering the graphics is what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be changing it so it has the original hue. Oh, okay, I already have an account? Okay. Then why did you send me a code? Alright, whatever. Log in. Let's log in, baby. Alright. Okay, log in, baby. Okay. Log in, baby. Uh-oh. I don't remember the... oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, oh my god! This is hell. This is what always happens. This is absolute hell. This is what always happens. This is what always happens. All right. Password reset instructions. Give me them. I already knew this password. It's the one I didn't try. Oh my god, dude. It's the one I didn't try. Why is it like this? Why? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Now we can get our nice little program here. So we gotta go over to, mods, upload mod, tracked mods, collection support. Let's see here. Standard Grimmi stream, that's why we're here. Yep, we get a little bit of time. We injecting the whimsy back into the game. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be very blue. You see, the thing is, this game used to be very blue. Where the hell is the downloader for this? You used to have this on the front page. Where is it? Is it what? Where are you? Oh my god. How do I? Is it Vortex? Is that what it was called? Vortex? Tools. No, I don't want. No, my god. Okay. It's either a fluffy one or Vortex. It was Vortex. Okay, Vortex. Vortex, Nexus. I don't know where the They like hide this now. They hide this. Use Mod Manager 2 instead. I'm just gonna use Vortex. It's not yet supported by Vortex. Thank you, Vesper, for sending that. So it's not... Oh, crap. Well, okay. Wacoozy, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. I finally got the keychain. It's so much bigger. I thought, yay, I'm glad you like it. Is it the pastel melon one? Okay. What's the state of the syrup keyboard? It is still in one of the sinks that is in my bathroom. I have 2 sinks. I don't use one of them. It's been there for... a while now. To mod it, you just have to click and drag into a folder, then add the file name. Yeah, I just am really lazy. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Alright. Fine. Manual download. Slow download. Alright, there it is. Let's open this bad boy up. Alright, are there any other mods that we want on here? I'm just gonna give it a quick little shake to make sure that there's some nice stuff. Downloads and is supported by Vortex. Not sure what people are on about. I hate my life. Okay, download the latest version of Vortex. Manual download. Download? I'm pretty sure I have Windows 10 or above. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out in just a minute, won't we? This, it's community managed, but works perfectly fine. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm good with that. As long as it works, it's okay. As long as it works. Why is this taking so long to download? What's going on? Oh, okay, I put it in my... Okay, look, 1 second. I have to close this because I have 2 browsers open, I just realized, and I was like, why am I not logged in? I was just logged in. I am not on a good point today, you guys. I am not doing so hot. I'm holding on by a thread here. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna just be real with you, holding on by a thread here. Oblivion Remastered. Here we go. Oblivion Remastered. It's probably on the front page. Nope. We'll figure it out. It's okay. You gotta lock in? I'm locking in. Ultimate engine tweaks? I'm not sure we need that yet. Unleveled item rewards. That might actually be kind of nice, because that was horrible in the original. Let's see. Difficulty slider fixed. Better HUD. We're okay. Lets you get achievements while using, commands. leveled creature and item diversity. Allows low-level creatures and items to continue spawning regardless of player level, rather than disappearing from the world. That sounds pretty nice, actually. That sounds enjoyable. Balanced NPC level cap remastered. Okay. Richer vendors. I think we're okay on that one. Weightless alchemy and miscellaneous items. We're okay without that. I think we're okay. There's a way to just skip the Bethesda intro screen? Damn, dude. Someone was not happy with Bethesda. Holy crap, dude. Okay, well, whatever. You need that? No! I got Alien Reshade. I got it all covered. I got it all covered. Alright, I think we've got a lot. We just need a house. Have they made house mods yet? Have they made house mods yet? Wait a second. We need house mods. Wait. There's no house mods. No. None of them. They don't exist yet. Oh no! Won't be that quick? There has to be one. Give me a house. I need a house. Give me 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 a house. Come on, baby. Grimmi needs a new house. Come on, baby. Give me a house. Give me a house. Give me a house. I guess there's like some in like the original game. I had a really nice tower in the original game. It had these little tiny sorters for alchemy ingredients, and it changed fundamentally how my brain worked. Like, it hurt. Valuable clutter, here we go. Oh, we're gonna be so annoying now. Valuable clutter, let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Alright. Catching quite a few of these nice mods. Okay. Spell effectiveness, now we're okay, we don't need more damage. Longer conjurations, now we're fine. Permanent doomstones. What's a doomstone? What's a doomstone? Enemy weapons stay on corpse. That would actually be helpful, but it would probably be a little weird. I'm okay with them, like, running off. More summons, alternative sprint. Like, so they don't got a lot yet. They don't have a lot yet. Like, there's still quite a few things they're probably throwing in here. True random loot. True random loot would actually be kind of nice. Although I'm afraid of it, like, altering, like, some boxes that have, like, a really rare book or something and then freaking out. Oh, thanks for helping teach JavaScript to those starving kids and impoverished fellows in Brazil. Really kind of you? What's a favelas? Hi, Nuna! Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Better FOV, Dark Shroud, Armor, Oblivion, Repatch, Legends, Starting Chest Cheat. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're doing well. 4 GB and less GPU optimization. That's nice. That's wonderful. Limited potion uses. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, I think we've gotten through everything that would probably be good, so we can just start grabbing these. I don't think we're gonna do randomized loot. I'm afraid of it like overwriting a book I like or something. We are also gonna do valuable clutter just because that's gonna make the game so much more annoying for everyone here. Like it's gonna just absolutely make it so much worse for you guys. It's gonna be objectively upsetting to see we now need to carry every cup, and for every single time we like take a step, it's gonna take like 45 minutes to get to a new city. It's gonna be lovely. Brazil mentioned, yay! Thanks for saving those drowning cats the other day. They went to a shelter and are good homes now. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Yo, I didn't know I did that, but Ambien makes you do crazy stuff, I guess. Thank you. And Ice, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Please remove alchemy and misc. Wait, really? No. It's a nice 100 bits you got there, but I'm gonna make this game more annoying, not easier. Thank you for stopping that robber from stabbing me last night. I didn't think I'd live? Oh. That's not good. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. Ambien apparently is really something, huh? It's really something. You need to get the heavy ring from the Mages Guild. You need to be encumbered as possible. Let's do it. Thanks for promising to only pay me in Grimmi coin from here on out. I would never. Why does Vortex keep freaking out? I'm running it as an administrator, and it's like, you need to run this as an administrator. I'm pretty sure you need to run this as an administrator. Why aren't you running this as an administrator? I want to be installed, like, with administration. I am. Calm down. What are you doing? Okay, don't run Vortex then. All right. Run as an administrator. Calm the flip down. Don't laugh at Vortex. What? Oh. It's saying do not run as an administrator? Do I have to make another profile? This is my administrator profile on my computer. Oh no. Why? Okay, run normally. Run normally. You should be fine as long as you right-click it. Oh, just run normally? Alright. Well, now this is scaring me. It's like, this could kill you. People could come and kill you. People could come and murder you. Like, they didn't say that, but that's what it was implied in my brain as. Okay. We are now going to start using this. We have to log in a bit. We have to log in again. Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. Just flipping work. Okay. It's working now. It's working. We now see... Oh, I had a Baldur's Gate one, too? What the hell did I get in Baldur's Gate? No Man's Sky, wow. Okay. Oblivion... Remake. Sorry, modding takes forever, and by the time you're done with it, you don't want to even play anymore. Like, that's usually how it goes. I'ma just be real with you. You need to restart Vortex to apply changes! I have a meeting at 6 p.m. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Download. Open. You already downloaded. Oh my god, dude. Install it. Install it. Do you even know where it's supposed to go? Okay, calm down. Calm it down. Calm it down. I don't have Oblivion. I need to get an extension for... Oh my god. Oblivion Remastered. There we go. Download. Okay. Vortex will restart upon completion. Stop restarting. Stop restarting. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, sorry. I'm, slowly starting to lose my mind. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm just trying to make it so clutter costs 1 gold piece. I'ma just try to do it. I'ma just try to do it. Come on. Vortex extension is already installed. How do you know? It says 1 active mod. It's not installed, you mother flipper! Okay, calm down. Calm it down. It's not already installed. It's not. Okay, calm it down. Leveled creature and diversity. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do this now. We're gonna do leveled creature diversity. I'm gonna lose my mind. We're gonna do leveled creature diversity, and we're gonna do leveled item diversity. There we go. That'll be good. That'll be very lovely. That'll give us a bit of something something. Unleveled item rewards, I think, is also like a really good idea. So, Also, they were really pissed off that the, I told you remove late mod was load-bearing. No, we're not gonna use that one. Thank you, Ice, for the 100 bits. No. I love this because they're getting so pissed that, the DLC also had items, like, not leveled to the right place. So, okay, unleveled item rewards, Dawn Fang, Dusk Fang, applies retroactive item leveling, covers DLC items. Okay. We're downloading this as well. I really hope no one, like, put these, like, in the Oblivion remaster thing and then it's just gonna crash the entire game and I have a mental breakdown. just, you know. Wouldn't that be fun, though? Wouldn't that be just, like, too fun? That would just be fun. We would have fun with that, wouldn't we? We would have fun with that, yes. Okay. Oh, thank God. Wait, why is this only manually downloadable? Why? 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 Whatever. For some reason, it also just didn't download most of the other... Why? Why didn't it download the mods? Why didn't it do it? Okay. Leveled creature diversity. Okay, it already installed. They're installing these. They're installing these just immediately. Okay. All right. What the flip? Wait, why are you installing this to a completely random location? Why are you doing this? Why? Who? What are you doing? Who? I don't mod games very much anymore. I'm sorry, you guys. It drives me completely insane. With visuals reclaiming Keller's light, Oblivion. Okay. Doesn't say how you just put this in here. Do you just put it in your mod folder? Is that what? Do you just put this in your mod folder? Then why don't you just put it in the stupid thing that can be downloaded? What's wrong with you? What is going on? Where is my mod folder? I lost it. Okay, we're fine. Where's the mod folder? I know that you're holding out on me. Where is it? It's not there. I don't see anything there. You can drag the mod file to Vortex if needed. Oh, we gotta do that because I'm gonna lose my mind here. I'm gonna go crazy here. Let's go. It's an INI. It's an INI, so it probably needs to be put in a specific place, too. Okay. It's not working. Come on, baby. Just work. Come on. I feel like a doctor that's, like, begging someone to live as they, like, resuscitate them. Come on. This is the only one I wanted. This is the only mod I cared about. You would drag the RAR file to the download section of Vortex. Okay, let's try it. Thank you. Let's do this. Didn't work. Okay, let's try it one more time. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, it might work. Oh, I think it worked. Oh my God, I think it worked. Yes, let's go, baby. Let's go. I think it's working now. Okay. Press play. I did not get a Switch to pre-order. I think I was sleeping the entire time. I'm gonna be real with you. I've either been busy trying to help people that are like, I need your help, or I've been sleeping. And either way, an Unreal process has crashed. Epic account ID. Why? 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 What's going on? All right. We now have to take some mods off of here, I guess. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So now we have to go into the downloads and we have to... Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie. That reminds me of South Park. Algidon, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Feel free to blame me for the epic crash. Oh, goodness. Damiblas, thank you so much for being here for the 10 bits. Part of the tribe of Grimmi stream is how slower. I just need this to work. I really need a win. Life has been incredibly hard. I really need a win. Life is just hell on earth. I need a win. I need a win. Do I have to go like through the downloads section, or like is there actually a place where you get? Where are you? Where is the mod folder? Do I just delete them? Like, don't keep managing the mods, but just game folder, mod folder. The game folder is the mod folder. You'll get your win soon, Grimmi. Thank you. There is one win, and one thing that's somewhat good. Well, good for Rat Nest. Might be unfortunate for you if you guys had not acted on it. Unfortunately, you guys, and both fortunately. All right, let's disable these. Let's disable everything except the pretty one. I'll try valuable clutter still. Rat Nest has sold out of all the Grimmi plushes. They still have hot sauce if you guys would like to try the hot sauce. It's the alien one that's messing it up. No, 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 no. Oh, all of them are just messing up. Okay. All right, never mind. If we disable all of them, will it work, or is it just because it's launching through this? It's the launcher itself. It's the launcher itself. Great. Okay, cool. All right. 1 sec. All right. That sucks. All right. All right. Whatever. 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 So it's just crashing it, no matter what. All right. We're just gonna have to play it completely normally. So what we're gonna be doing instead is, I am gonna be... Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna probably do this. I'm gonna take my downloads folder. I'm gonna take my downloads folder, and I'm gonna see if I can't get the alien thing to work. This is hell on earth. I know that you were probably like, oh, this will be like a 2-second thing, and then we'll be playing the video. That's never how it works. That is objectively never how it works. I am now going to do the thing where I put the mods in every possible location with a folder called mods. This is how I install mods. I don't look up, like, where it's supposed to go. I am crazy. So what I do is I just put mods, and I copy this folder, and I put it in every possible place. And then one of them works, and everyone that sees this wants me to die. So, which I completely understand. Okay. It might be under plugins, so let's put one in plugins also. All right. All right, and now let's see if this works. Now Oblivion is just crashing, no matter what. Okay. So, it looks like Vortex has made it so the game no longer plays. It says if I try to, like, stop using Oblivion Remastered for Vortex, it might delete my save? What are we trying to do today? I'm trying not to keep myself safe at this point. This is bad. I can't take this. Oh my god, dude! It's been like an hour! It's been an hour! I don't know where the save is. Let me find it and copy it. This is absurd. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy, dude. I don't even, like, this is something else, dude. This is something else. Oh my god, dude. Okay. It's going to be okay. No. Do you have any computer programmer VTuber friends you can ask for help? I think the thing is, this is not a programming issue. This is just getting Oblivion to start on a PC. This is not an issue for programmers. This is just so basic. Oh my god, Vortex, why did you do this? Remastered. I need to, like, find where my saves are now. I need to find out where they have saves in this so I can make sure that I don't delete them. What a way to start. I just need something to go right. I need a win. I need a win. I just need a win, you guys. I'm really sorry. Call Todd Howard. I don't even know how this happened. I don't know how this happened. I don't think Todd Howard could help with pretty much most stuff going on with Oblivion. I sent you some help via Discord. That's very nice. I'm gonna try to figure this out, though. This happens when you open the hood of Bethesda game and all the spaghetti just falls out. Man. Milkbox, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. This is the most entertaining mod downloading stream I've ever seen. I'm gonna lose my mind. Username. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Username. Documents. Okay, so we're looking for documents. Documents. My games. Okay, my games. Oblivion Remastered. Oh! Saved games. Okay, nice. Thank you. I'm gonna put this over here, so inevitably, when this inevitably uninstalls, like, the things that I need, I can just toss that back in there. Let's go! Okay, so Oblivion is not ready for mods yet. I think we figured that out. We figured that out. So, alright. We've uninstalled everything. Alright, we've uninstalled everything. So, now it should work. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's verify the integrity of the game files really fast. This isn't gonna take too long. This is a pretty quick process. We can still have 40 minutes of playing the video game. Come on, baby, come on. Come on. I remember I bought this on Steam specifically because people were like, mods don't work with the Xbox Live version. You need to make sure you keep the Steam version, Grimmi. That was like a memory that was like being pulled into my brain right now. For some reason, they had an old, like, oh yes, the Steam version of Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, they say mods haven't worked on that in 40 years, yeah. When the game came out originally, it was called Daggerfall. Like this, stuff like that. Time for Guinea Pig Bridge? I can't do this. Like food dyes being banned in America. I found that food dye video. When I couldn't watch it immediately with you guys, and part of my soul was dying. All of my soul was dying. You want to know, like, being outside and dealing with everything that I've had to deal with, I feel like I was using the restroom and the sound's so over dramatic, but I was like, I don't think I have a soul anymore. I think it's gone. I can't feel it anymore. I was losing it. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to a win. That is very nice of you. Mezu, thank you so much for being here for 2 years. Yippee! Yippee, we have souls. Pregnant Adam Sandler, thank you so much for being here for 19 months. Yo! Why am I getting YouTube short Rex with you being called the reversed cuck? No, the revered cuck. Davena, thank you so much for being here for 18 months. Yo! Thanks for all you do. You had a 94. Holy crap, congratulations. And I'm really glad that therapy is going well for you. Oh my goodness. Verified 40% of files. 41%. 42%. 43%. 44%. Okay, let's have some nice water and relax. Let's have some nice water and relax. I didn't get to eat anything yesterday. I didn't get to eat anything yesterday. And here's the thing. When I don't eat, the next day I feel like really bad. Like it's something where it just doesn't immediately come back. Like I don't feel good after. Eat nerd, I'm eating now. Like the thing is, if you don't eat like for whatever reason, if I don't eat the day before, like anything, especially like right before I go to bed, if I don't have anything in my stomach, like from the entire day, I feel miserable the next day. I feel like I have every illness and disease ever. When are you adding the reverse cuck to your tarot deck? We have to make an entire tarot deck to fit that in there. You eating water? I'm eating water. Do you have a favorite pasta shape? I like angel hair a lot. Angel hair is really cute and cool. I like the texture of it. That's what happens when you don't eat? I didn't know. So I don't know how you don't feel miserable immediately. I feel pretty bad immediately, but like the next day is when it really starts hitting. I like the bows. The bows are very cute. You're not supposed to take meds on an empty stomach? I'm at least taking them. I feel like that's a win. Like not, I don't know. I had those still. Like the thing is like, it's just been a long couple of days. It's been a long couple of days. A long one. Like you ever feel like your entire body is just tired and hurts and you're like, I can't do this anymore. And like you wanna explode. And then you're like, I can do something that makes me happy finally. And then Oblivion is evil and it won't work with any of your stupid mods. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you think I look pretty. That is very kind of you. That's very kind. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, you don't like angel hair? I think angel hair is really good. I think angel hair is really good when you like need it like coated and stuff. Like it can retain oil really well, like on each individual strand. If you want to do like a nice olive oil one, you need nice olive oil though. And we're about to get into why it's hard to get some olive oil because they'll put random oil in it. Do you have fast metabolism, using up all your calories in addition to meds on an empty stomach? I think the thing is also, I don't have a fast metabolism. I'm very nervous though. I think anxiety and worrying can make it so you actually burn through calories quicker. I don't know if this is true, but I think overthinking makes it so you eat less and then you need more food. Just saying, I think overthinking and having like, cause I don't move, but like I still lose weight pretty often and it's like, damn, one file's failed to validate and will be required. Well, go ahead. Do it. Did it work? Ah! Oh my god, finally. Oh my god. I guess somehow that other one like deleted a file I needed. I don't know how. I think Vortex deleted a random file that I needed to play the game. Cool. You are very prey animal coded. Keep lookout for hawks and condors. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I don't... Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like somehow I run into the most psychotic, crazy people occasionally that are just like so far beyond normal. And I'm just like, this person seems really trustworthy. Like, I find people that are like 1 in like a billion, like, fucked up and evil. Sorry for saying that word. But like, and all the time I'm just like, this person's so nice, oh my god, like... I don't know why, but it's very taxing eventually. It's very, very, very taxing. Like, you start to lose it. It's because you're too nice, speaking from experience. I don't think I'm too nice. I think I'm bad at recognizing when people are crazy, honestly. Like, I'm starting to lose it. I think you can only take so many crazy people. Grimmi Curse, the would clip it. They are really crazy people. But I think I can only take so many crazy people. Like... Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. Like... Did you have parents that were just like the types that would like do something absolutely insane and like, I don't know, like not pick you up from school and you were like, hey, I'm angry at you, you didn't pick me up from school, and they were like, think about how I feel! And you had to like talk them down after like they did something absolutely insane? Like, yep, yes, yeah, okay, that's rough. I feel like I encounter people like that constantly. I feel like you can't say no. I say no to people. I just think that they're incredibly normal. You get normalized to red flags, you're semi-blind to them. I'm getting a little better about it. I think I'm very gullible and I trust... Well, no, the thing is I don't trust anyone. I trust very few people, but then I'll just be like, this person seems so trustworthy. Oh, they're crazy. Oh, they're like the craziest person I've ever met. Oh, they're like one of the craziest people to ever exist on this planet Earth. Oh my god, they are so frustrating. Oh my god, they'll... Okay, anyway. There you go. Look up children of narcissistic parents sometimes. Oh, both of my parents are like that, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm too tired to be crazy. Good for you. The craziest people can seem like the most normal on the outside. That's true. I think like the thing is, if you were very crazy on the outside, I make no effort to hide that I'm very mentally unstable. Sounds like you parented them more. Oh yeah, they're going through it. They're still going through it. They need a parent. My parents really do need a parent. You were raised in an absolutely insane environment, so you couldn't fault you for missing red flags as being abnormal. That's true. That's true. My mom has bipolar, so that's that. She's amazing, never abusive, but bipolar is rough. Bipolar is very rough. Hope that she can stay on medication if she's on it and be very healthy and happy. That happened once. My brother decided to prank me by leaving me behind with all the fishing gear. That is evil. I would murder them. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. I hope I'm not one of them, but I might be. You're probably not one of them. Okay. You mean manipulative and emotionally abusive? Yeah. Okay, here's how it is. I have a surefire test. For you to tell if you have a narcissistic personality disorder. Don't tell me. Don't tell anyone. You can feel this inside. Especially if you have that disorder. This is something to keep to yourself. Like, I'm not saying, like, you can't, like, work on it, but I'm saying this one specific question. You keep it inside and you think, why would I react that way? Why did I think that? So, you do something wrong. Objectively wrong. Your gut and your brain are saying, no, I did something wrong. I did something wrong. I should apologize. You go up to the person to apologize. They're upset with you. And you say two things. You can say two things. Three things. You can say a few things, but here's the big path. Here's the big difference. One person will say, I'm really sorry. How do I make this right? Really hurt your feelings and this was not cool of me. Even if you feel like they might be a little bit in the wrong, you still go like, oh, I really hurt this person. Let's try to figure this out. They're having a hard time now. This is just rough for them. Or you go, I am the worst person ever. I am the worst person ever. I am the worst person ever. I am the worst person ever to have done this to you. I am the worst person ever. Comfort me for doing this to you. That is narcissistic personality disorder. If you can think about how the other person feels and genuinely feel bad for them, and go, you know, oh no, wait, why are you guys saying uh-oh? A few of you guys are saying uh-oh. That's okay, you can work through it. Wasn't there a third? A third might stumble and panic and go like, oh god, I feel bad for hurting your feelings. Like, I feel so bad for hurting them. I'm gonna try to figure things out, but oh, I'm scared. Like, that was your X word for word? I am so sorry. But that is narcissistic personality disorder. If you do not have that, you see through the lens of the other person and you feel their hurt and you go, oh, what do? I hurt this person. I want them to feel better. You might even feel like they're in the wrong and they're not owning up to things, but you'll be like, oof, I hurt this person. I need them to feel better. That's the opposite. And that's very easy to take advantage of if you have the other type. That's just like, I'm so shitty, I'm so shitty, I'm so shitty, there's something deeply wrong with me, I'm just an evil person, etc. Like, that's just saying. You were an idiot and stuck around a year? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. they can change, but it's usually like a matter of like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone. Yeah, I did that stuff to like hurt you. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone. I'm so evil. It's just because of my childhood. My childhood, oh my god, and I feel so sad all the time. And like, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, you're helping me like work through all of this sadness. Oh my goodness, you're so amazing. You're such a nice person. I'm just suck. I just suck. Oh, you feel really bad about all the things I did? Oh my god, I'm just a terrible person. Like, that's frustrating. You stuck around for 10. I'm so sorry, Banana Cat. What if you try to recover and justify it as misunderstanding unless it was really bad? I mean, the thing is, like, you might feel bad. You are supposed to feel bad. It's just you're not supposed to take it out on the person that you harmed, is the thing. Can you not call us out, please? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thing is, take a minute to reach it. Only problem is I tell a person I need a minute and they get mad for avoiding responsibility. I think the thing is, there's a difference between saying I need a minute and shutting the person out. Like if you say, I'm overwhelmed, give me a few minutes, I'm gonna be okay, just give me a few minutes, I need to talk to you about this, that's okay. If you're the type that just stops talking and goes, oh, I don't know what to say, I feel so bad, that's completely different. Have to be able to be yourself and not get taken advantage of or shut down. Love is both ways. Yep, gotta give and gotta give. Or gotta give and gotta get. Exactly. So, my XG, if I've been through this, I'm so sorry. What I would recommend is, if they cannot look at you as a person or a human being, and the entirety of their personality is being filtered through, I'm a bad person, I'm a bad person, I'm a bad person, I'm a bad person, it's not good. It's not good. What mental health talk on the internet usually lukewarm takes? I don't think it's fine if you find this lukewarm, or if you're like, oh, that's cool, they're usually lukewarm, this is nice. Like, either way, good for you coming by, hope you're doing well. Be kind but take no credit. Exactly. You're also gonna make that person a lot worse unless you hold them accountable. Best part of helping someone else work through narcissism disorder. After 9 years, they might decide that they associate you with their trauma because they talked about it with you constantly and cut you out forever. Best friendship I ever had. Oh no. I generally think if someone has a disorder, it's okay to cut them out, like, of your life, but if they were like, yeah, I had a really bad disorder, whew, that was rough. Anyways, you were a big part of that. Big part of my life thinking about that. I don't want to think about it anymore. Bye. Like, that's not them getting better. That's them avoiding responsibility and being, like, literally the craziest person on the planet Earth. This is nuts. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna assume I don't do that when I get down and when I withdraw from people and won't let myself be close to people. Well, you have trust issues. Some narcissism can come from trust issues and stuff. But, like, so Oblivion, oh, it's a good background, isn't it? It's a nice background for this conversation. Oh, totally, that was sarcasm. They are better than they were, but they got a long way to go. Oh yeah, they got a long way to go. I hope that they can apologize to you someday. We're not playing it. Oh, no, I'm gonna come back after my meeting and stuff, so we are gonna play this if we don't play it yet. I feel like I'm growing and learning. Good for you. I think everyone needs to feel like they're growing and learning. There's some resources for people with narcissistic personality disorder on the internet. I know someone that has narcissistic personality disorder and was trying to get better. And I swear to you, they started reading the comments from the YouTube videos of all the people complaining about how they'd been hurt by people with narcissistic personality disorder. And going like, oh, these people, oh my god. And like, no. No self-reflection. No self-reflection. Zero. Zero. Absolutely zero. No understanding of why the people in the comments were hurt. After, like, they did a ton of messed up, horrifying stuff, they were just like, look at all these guys just complaining and being so judgmental. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It's, oh my god. My track record is helping Prime work through their trauma and then saying thanks and never wishing to see you again. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. You know what? Sometimes it's better just to have people go their two separate ways. Just saying. I think I have 2 narcissistic friends, and I must admit that sometimes I enjoyed getting them to argue with each other. Don't do that! No, you're just gonna make them worse. It'll be kind of funny, probably, but not in a good way. Oh my goodness. By the way, those people are far more common nowadays. The society has made them feel the center of everything, and it's okay to be victims. Yeah, there are a lot of people in that category. So, I think, like, the thing is, with narcissistic personality disorder, how do I put it? There's no healthy sense of self at the core, so they don't know how to go like, well, even if other people don't like me, I like me for these reasons. Even if other people don't like me, I feel like this and this, and I can tell other people are thinking this and this, like when it comes to like these things, so I should try to be nice to them. Like, they don't have self-reflection about how other people feel. It's just all filtered through this insecurity of like people not liking them enough, which is hard to deal with. For real, I feel like you need to be okay with everyone hating you all of the time, every second, no matter what, and I've been okay with that, which is maybe too far the opposite direction. Silly Ivan, thank you for the 100 bits. To be completely fair, the default setting for most people is 0 self-reflection. That's not good. Your mom had narcissistic personality disorder. It took her decades before she finally stopped acting like everyone else was trying to ruin her. That's really rough. That's really rough. I think the thing is, there's people that get through all of their rough stuff. There might also be people in people's lives that make them a little bit more narcissistic. There's also the case with borderline personality, and it's so hard. Oh, so it can be hard to say. Depends. With borderline, it's a bit different. With borderline, there's this sense that they have to reject the person, like immediately. Like, they can't be rejected first, so they might be the type that's just like, I gotta go. Like, you suck. I did something wrong, so bye. With narcissism, like, they might not necessarily do that specifically. Like, borderline, I've noticed, like, a big sense of, like, rejection, I gotta go. And, like, everyone has it to some extent, where they feel it rejected and they get hurt and they're like, oh, I'm angry. Like, that's okay to feel rejected and hurt. Like, not everyone's gonna be happy all of the time. I'm talking about the lack of stable sense of self. Oh, that manifests in all kinds of personal ways, so it's hard to pin it down. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it can usually be traced back to something in someone's childhood and adapting to whatever's going on around them. It's usually an adaptation to, like, trauma and weird behavior, and, like, they had to do that in order to survive the situation they were in when they were young. So if you feel like you have these traits, it might be good to reflect on why you felt the need to get into the situation you're in, and why you feel the need to not... how do I put it? I'm trying to think of the way to phrase it. There's this really big pull to, like, self-victimize with that specific mindset. So even if you do get into, like, that trauma and that childhood stuff, it might be like, oh, I'm such a piece of crap, I'm such a piece of crap. You have to step back from it and not view it through the lens of whatever your narcissism stuff, like, reflects as. Like, I don't know, I've thought about this quite a bit. Like, I've read a lot about it. Like, because narcissists will always be, like, a victim and, like, above everyone else in their brain. Like, it's really strange. Like, they have no self-esteem, but they're very hypercritical of everyone else, and usually the people they're very hypercritical of are people that are not as bad, but they're projecting their sense of insecurity and, like, kind of being a crappy person onto them. Just saying. Most people, if they're in a situation where, like, they kind of mess up, they might feel a little bit angry at the person. Like, you might be like, oh, I don't know, I'm kind of angry at this person, though, for this or that. That's okay. It's just if it becomes something where it becomes your core belief and identity in literally every situation you're in. I saw a thing on how narcissists can have strong belief there are good and bad people, and they can't live up to good. That's also fair. I don't think there's a good person or a bad person in this world. I think psychopaths are probably more often, like, you know, doing super messed up stuff, but also there's people that have psychotic or psychopathic brains that go on to, like, do very nice things. Some of them become doctors, some of them are completely fine. Like, just, it depends on their upbringing and depends on, like, what's going on with them. Like, it's really crazy. Why can't people with MPD and BPD be polite and respectful like the people with avoidant personality disorder? Shaking my head. Well, avoidant personality disorder has some very intense stuff going on too. Like, it's just that it manifests, like, in specific times and, like, specific places and stuff. Childhood trauma results in a lot of coping mechanisms that you don't realize until later, and you're lived with your entire life. Yes. I'm extremely paranoid and anxious. I feel like there's always going to be something bad that happens, like just around the corner. So I live with this sense of lack of hope and anxiety that permeate my entire existence. I don't think that that's normal. I know it's definitely because I've run into some very silly people and was raised in a very silly environment. I like how this is all happening to the Oblivion title screen OST. This is just gonna be how this always happens. This is just life at this point. Your father crashed 4 cars in an accident because he was driving while on his phone, and his reaction was complaining that it happened to him of all people, as if he didn't cause it. Yeah. You have to be self-aware, at least on some level. You can get a little bit better if you are a little bit self-aware. Like, I know I need to calm down. I know I need to relax. I know I need to, like, just get used to the ups and downs of life and be like, ooh, that was rough. Time to not have 12 panic attacks. Time to just have 11. And, like, slowly over time, things will get better. This was probably my fault, but basically I let one of my longest-lasting friendships wither away because I ended up in a catch-22 where I didn't enjoy our most common form of interaction / felt that was the only thing they wanted me for. But I was a people pleaser, so I played along with it, and it got to the point where I knew they would get really upset for doing it for so long, despite what I really felt if I had a serious conversation about it. I am so sorry, Pregnant Adam Sandler. That sounds very, 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 very unfortunate. And it's a good lesson for everyone. People pleasing is not being nice to someone. People pleasing is oftentimes, one of the worst things you can do for someone. Period. It can actually ruin people's lives if you people please too much. It can put them on a path where they are, like, way more self-destructive. Paunin, thank you so much for being here for 3 months at tier 3. Hope no panic attacks for today. No panic attacks for today, indeed. I still can't tell if my ex was either NPD or BPD, but I realized it was probably more important to worry about how he was feeling. Yes, you should worry about how you're feeling. You can also... If you're the type of person that ends up with NPD or BPD, like, often, or, like, they're just generally your friends or things like that. So, how do I put this? Calling objectively bad situations and people silly. They're just silly, though. Like, no one's perfect. I think if you're the type of person that ends up with a lot of those guys, you're usually very... Oh, I'm codependent, I have been... Okay, yeah, okay, I don't have to sugarcoat this. You're very drawn to those types because you don't want to fix your internal issues, and you feel very alone. So instead you'll go and find, like, the most messed up person possible that probably has, like, a lot of charisma but is very, 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 very unstable. Glass houses. So, like, and then you'll be like, I gotta fix this person because that'll make me feel better. I don't mean this in a mean way, but I think what you should get used to is your proclivity to have panic attacks to what you think is normal for others. Oh, yeah. I think I need to just calm down, but also at the same time deal with everything being kind of crazy. Probably a dangerous question to ask, but why does it say about me when people say they trust me implicitly? My mind internally goes, why? I've done so little to earn this. I could betray you so easily, despite having no intention to actually betray them. Well, it sounds like you're a good person. It sounds like you've been betrayed before. It sounds like it takes a lot longer to earn your trust. You're operating for the place of, like, someone that's a decent person that wants to, like, help others. So you probably think, oh crap, I could really easily hurt this person. I've been hurt in situations like this. I won't do that, obviously, but... bit more complicated than due to a few other factors. We had brief fallout that was 100% my fault. Don't feel like, oh, interesting. I didn't think of it as a... until much later, reason why I didn't enjoy said interactions because I didn't think of them as much of a friend to me. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, you know what? You can always go out and try to talk to them again, even if it was a big fallout. I make up with most people I talk to. There's very few that, like, I don't, just because if someone's, like, consistently really rough for years, I stop. Or if I'm gonna, like, be really crazy to them because they constantly, like, trigger my anxiety, I kind of get a little bit of distance. Stuff like that. If someone's very passive-aggressive and then just like, I would never do that, oh my god, why are you saying that? Like, this is coming out of nowhere. Like, I don't really talk to people like that either. Like, I'll be polite and friendly to them, but like, oof. It's okay. I know a lot of, and I don't know, I very face value, so it's hard. I know a lot about, people, that's because they're in their trust. That's true, that's very nice, Fuzzy. It sounds like you were a good person. I'm okay. Like, I don't think anyone's a good person. I'm sure I'm gonna mess up in like 2 months and do something horrible to someone at some point, like, and not really even, like, I don't know. Like, I could say something to you guys in chat and it might stick with you forever and you'd be really sad. And I'd just be like, oh yeah, I don't really like carrots. And like, move on with it. Like, I think people hurt each other and do weird things, and a desire to be a good person can ultimately make it so you hurt everyone around you constantly. Because sometimes you're gonna have to, like, say to people, like, you're doing something dumb. This is not acceptable what you're doing. You're gonna have to make them try to understand, like, what their actions are causing for other people, etc. And if you just people please, it's nicer for you, and they might think of you as a nice person, but they're gonna continue to go down that road and get really weird. Zeoia, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. And Twin Flame and Mezu, thank you for the stretches, the hydrates, and the posture checks. Ow! Ow. Ow. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. You're telling me, buddy. I have PTSD, so sometimes I get freaked out for no reason, and that's okay. Everyone has their own things that they go through. Everyone. Everyone, everyone, everyone. And you never know when it'll happen. I just joined to hear I might be doing, something dumb. Everyone could. Honest, thank you for the 200 bits. Somehow learning a lot of psychology here. Fascinating stuff. Well, thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits. I'm not a therapist or mental health professional. This is based entirely off of my own experience. It's almost like you live long enough to become the villain too. Yes, you have to be very careful as to not become an over people pleaser. I don't know. Honesty without compassion is cruelty. Compassion without honesty is manipulation. Yes. 100%. 100%. 100%. I agree with that fully. I think sometimes, eventually, honesty with compassion can be something people take advantage of. Sometimes you might have to be cruel and clear out, and it sucks. And compassion without honesty is manipulation. I completely agree with that as well. Although I do think sometimes people do require compassion without being 100% honest. Like, it's okay if, like, you need to just be like, yes, I think things will be better very soon, even though your car was just stolen and your house burned down and your husband left you and, your 3 kids, have denounced you and the neighborhood church has decided you're an evil monster because someone framed you for stealing their Easter display, and, I think it's gonna get better really quick. That's oddly specific. It wasn't me, but I'm sure it's happened to someone. It wasn't me. Denounced for war crimes. Okay, maybe that's a little, things will be okay. Yes, Grimmi, we're going to get those mods working. I'm not trying to try the mods on this. I'm gonna wait a month before we start playing modded and see what happens. It already got worse before it got better. Oh yeah. I like that we just put Oblivion on, so like anyone that's coming by is just like, everyone's playing Oblivion, I wanna see this, and like anyone looking for a chatting stream is probably just like, I don't want to see Oblivion. Just let's lower the view count. Let's see if we can get it lower. Let's go. Let's put something else on here. We can put abrasive like train sounds, like screeching brakes. That'll help. Compassion without honesty is how most parents deal with their children. Would we call that manipulation? I think parents do need to be honest with their children, otherwise they could end up giving them very serious personality disorders. I think that there's a difference between being cruel to children and, like, exposing them to the realities of the world in a very harsh manner, and trying to step down to their level and remembering what it's like to be a child and approaching them with empathy. So, stuff like that. Like, if a child goes and, like, hits another child, you have to go and say, hello, okay, don't do that. The reason for that is because you hurt that person. And when you get hurt, you don't like it very much. And you don't want to be the type of person that causes other people to feel that way, right? And they go, yeah, I don't want to do that. As opposed to like, well, you know what? That kid's going to get better and you didn't mean to, etc., etc. Then that kid is going to develop a personality disorder. Just saying. I don't know. From my experience, children like dinosaurs. They do like dinosaurs, yes. She spent so long trying to get the game... Yeah, now I'm yapping. I don't know. I think this is interesting. You could always put on Guinea Pig Bridge in the background. I don't want to do that. I can't do that. Guys, it's been a hard time lately. I can't do it. I like turtles. Turtles are nice. What's your favorite dinosaur, Grimmi? I think I've answered this before and found out it wasn't a dinosaur. I like the pterodactyl, but apparently that's not a dinosaur. Probably the little baby, little tiny baby ones that look like the dino from Dino Sinclair, the gas station. It's not. It's a bird. It's not a dino. People have said the not Triceratops. The pterodactyl is like a... Oh, a compy. Oh, a compy. Oh, that's nice. A compy. That sounds cute. Tarsius, thank you so much for gifting a sub to good people here. I honestly just don't believe in good people. I think everyone's gonna mess up. What about this? Happened to 2 people I know. Person A says, if anything I do makes you uncomfortable, let me know, and I want it to be the best I can. And they do end up doing those things, but person B doesn't say anything to protect person A's feelings. But it gets to the point person B needs to cut off person A. Huh. So... it sounds like there's a lack of communication in general here. It sounds like person A needs to know when person B is uncomfortable because they have issues with that kind of stuff. We don't know their situation. If they're saying, tell me when this happens, they probably have a good reason to do that. They might have a disorder, they might be on the autism spectrum, like they might have like a hard time just processing when they're being crappy. Like... I accidentally said something really mean to someone once, and I was just like, it seemed like I was being incredibly passive-aggressive, and I went back and read it, and I was like, oh, crap, sorry. No, I did not mean to do that. And luckily they were like, okay, yeah, you don't seem like the type, but they probably were just getting it out of the way like that, just like, hey, I do stupid crap. I don't mean to. So, you know, just tell them. Just tell them. Just tell the person. It might feel weird, you might feel uncomfortable, but you have to trust if they said, tell me when this hurts, that they're not going to try to hurt you back. It seems like person B might have some issues with, in the past, maybe like they had people in their life, they'd tell them how they felt, and then they'd get hit with a lot more pain and a lot more blame, so they had to get out of that. So you need to just approach this like a different person. You need to not let your previous experiences in with that, and you need to just see how it goes. And it might go poorly. And then you can decide where you want to go from there. Instead of living in a constant state of, it will absolutely go poorly because this has already happened to me before, and it's impacting every second of my life, and you just don't know it, so take those small risks, I guess. You love a good yapping stream, especially when the yapper has a lot of insight. No one thinks of you as— please don't think of you as a medical expert, oh my god. But you do have a lot of knowledge and well-formed opinions that makes yapping fun. I'm happy to hear that. If you were an expert, it wouldn't be a conversation, it would be a lecture. I guess that's true, yeah. Although Horatius does lovely conversations / lectures about this types of stuff. Everyone messes up once in a while, even good people. Yeah, what matters is what comes next. That's also true. If person A, the person that, like, told you to, like, open up to them and, like, talk to them and stuff, then gets upset, they might be having a really, really bad day. They might have just had the absolute worst day of their life. They might have had something really bad happen to them. They might not be in a good place. And you can choose to walk away at that point. Or if your heart and your gut says, you know what, this might be okay, I think from their other interactions and their other experiences, like that I've had with this person, they're probably okay. What's going on here? You can go, what's going on? Are you doing all right? And work them through that so they can apologize and work through your stuff too. It takes a lot of chill to do that, though. I think at that point, most people are just gonna start yelling at each other. Compies do be cute when they're not eating kids' faces. Wait, what? I heard that voice telling us to— what? I heard that voice telling us to murder all of our friends before they have a chance to murder us. You have a problem. Hi, Steve. We're gonna be on the start screen for the entirety of the stream until I go to my break for an hour that I have to do a meeting thing for, so, sorry. Not everything Grimmi says is medical advice, but it's also legal and financial advice. Oh my god. Anyway. That's just what I know about that specific mental stuff going on, so. Enjoy. I hope this helps you, but also, like, I don't know, like, good luck. Another red versus blue quote, Grimmi. Oh! Oh, you're right. I don't remember those quotes so easily now. I love how Grimmi is yapping for a good while in the game waiting right there. Yeah, we chillin' for a while. We chillin' for a while. How long is your meeting anyway? Is it, no, it's about an hour. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Be Right Back for an hour. And then I'm gonna go back to the Subathon stuff. I'm very sorry. Like, I was... And now Covert Narcissist? Well, it applies a lot to Covert Narcissists. The other types of narcissists will just be like, I'm the most amazing person ever, and no one understands me, and I'm great, and like, everyone should worship me, and they should all think I'm cool, and like, a bunch of other stuff, and like, how dare someone actually criticize me, or how dare someone like, do X, Y, or Z, don't they know that I'm blank person, and I'm amazing? But they still have all the insecurities of someone that has covert narcissism. It's just, I'm the best, how could you criticize me, as opposed to, I'm the worst, everyone should criticize me. But they come from the same place, and sometimes they can kind of switch between those two. I don't think that there's like a gigantic distinction between them, because I've seen people with both kind of swing back and forth depending on where they are in society. Like, if someone has covert narcissism and they get to like a really high point, they usually develop more overt narcissism. And if someone has overt narcissism and they get to a really low place, they can start developing the other one. It's really interesting. It's crazy. It's interesting. Grimmi is your therapist ASMR, it makes you worse? I don't even know, like, this isn't therapy, like, this isn't going to be something that's giving you insight, this is just me talking about things that are strange. I don't know. I want Grimmi to become my therapist to make me worse, I could probably do that pretty easily. The compy eating baby's face is a reference to Jurassic Park books. Oh! The lawsuit that started it all, cool. I like how Oblivion Remastered is clickbait for just chatting stream. This isn't even clickbait. Everyone's playing this. No one wants to see me play this right now. Everyone is playing this right now. I'm sure everyone's just going like, another Oblivion stream. God, ugh. Like, and they move on. So, like, it's very funny. This is anti-clickbait. I'm the anti-clickbait. Being a human sounds hard. Glad to be a can opener. Glad you are too. Glad you are too. I'm watching while you play it. Ooh. Ooh. It's camouflage, it's camouflage. Grimmi on second monitor while playing the remaster. Ooh, so you're actually getting ahead of me. Yo, you're playing Oblivion. A lot of you guys are playing Oblivion. That's cool. I appreciate it. I think playing a nice game that just came out with friends is one of the nicest things that you can experience in life. It's wonderful. There's a 1-hour pre-game Zatsudan, and then there's a 30-minute title screen Zatsudan. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. That's how we do it around here. That's how we do it around here. So, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Did I get this time right? Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll just say, I'll just do this really quick. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if everyone's down to clown, and then, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, but I'll have my... I don't think I can do a VOD right now because I have to use my desktop audio, but, sorry, I will use my, I will have my Grimmi music playing for like an hour straight and you'll probably go insane and hate this. I jump from streamer to streamer to see how they're playing Oblivion. Currently I'm talking about personality disorders. I have one, but it's not the one I'm talking about. Well, probably. I could have that personality disorder, but no one will diagnose me with it. But apparently it's very hard to get diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder. It's almost impossible. Like, I don't know. Is there a VOD for last video? I don't see it posted, just curious. Yes, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's the first part of Oblivion. Can't get diagnosed if you don't accept it, right? Well, it's more that, people with that disorder, like they... Oh, I don't think anyone's awake except one person. Oh no. I'll figure this out later. Yeah, you will assume narcissists will want to get diagnosed. Well, that's the thing. narcissists don't want to get diagnosed. They want someone to give them, like, praise for, like, an hour straight. So when they go to therapy, they're just gonna, like, say things that'll get them praise. They aren't gonna, like, open up about anything. And, like, eventually they're just gonna, like, leave and go, like, I sure do feel like a better person now. That's pretty much it. They won't... They won't have a lot of introspection. They'll usually just complain about one person. Like, that's the kind of thing, just like, oh, this lady, she's horrible, the worst, the worst, the worst. Or this guy, the worst, the worst. And then it'll come out that, like, they've, like, murdered that person or something. Like, it's insane. It's really cool to, like, hear about as a concept, though, but it's so interesting and messed up. Like, I don't know. It's strange. That may explain, maybe what explains why the guy I know says therapy didn't help me. Oh, therapy didn't help me is a really, really, really big red flag. It's possible that someone's not going to be ready for therapy and be very hurt and very scared, and it's not going to help them, but therapy didn't help me, I refuse to try, can be a big issue. Because the person's heart isn't open enough to, like, talk to the therapist, even on, like, a small level. Like, they build trust over time and stuff like that, and they may never, like, fully come to that conclusion, and they might have to go to therapy again and over and over. But, like, the thing is, if someone just says therapy doesn't help, anyone that goes to therapy does not understand it, etc., 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 very possible that they are just the type of person that does not want to have any sort of criticism, and if they can find a therapist that will just let them talk about how much they hate someone, they will stay with that therapist for a very long time. So, your ex actively told me that therapy messed me up? Oh, God, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Welp. Well, everyone, I will be back in a little bit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I have, like, a little meeting thing to go to. Things get easier to diagnose over time. When I was a child, it was ridiculous to get diagnosed with autism. Wasn't until I was at the middle school, toddlers being now born. Yes, so there's a lot more diagnostic stuff. It's just that narcissism's a hard one to catch because they camouflage. So, also, yeah, some narcissists go to therapy and then they get worse because they get to self-victimize and feel bad about themselves and get, like, feelings of, like, you know, like, oh, I'm so sad, the world's so hard, oh, this person's so mean to me, oh, I cheated on them, like, 80 times, but, you know, I'm not gonna mention that part, or I'm gonna, like, kind of downplay it and make it sound like they've just been really mean to me and somehow try to get the therapist on my side, oh, it was so hard, and then they'll get worse. Fun stuff! Sopranos is about this, oh no. Hannibal kind of is, too. I'll be back. 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 goes there? Who goes there? Who goes there? She hates us, I don't hate you. It's been like 10 seconds since the ads ended, I'm sorry. I hope you guys are all doing very, very well. Thank you guys so much for allowing me to have my nice break for the meeting. I appreciate that you guys are all so patient. I have a cool announcement. Oh, Skier88, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Yo, that was the cool announcement. It's you! She hates us? Never mind. What the flip? What the flip? JJ Swift 77. Thank you so much for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I was on break when you said that. That was very nice of you. But we can take this down now. Hour-long break is over. Well, not really a break. Since is it a break if you have to do other stuff? I enjoyed it though. It was a nice time. It was not. It wasn't like. I have a nice little announcement here though. If you guys are down for it. If you're excited, if you're ready, okay. All right. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Okay, probably not. I should stop hyping it up. It's not. All right. Are you guys familiar with the new game called 100 Line? 100 Line. You familiar about this one? You familiar with it? Yes? No? 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 Indeed? So true. That's not a response to what I said, but thank you. Yep. Nada nada, no. Very excitingly, I am going to be playing it tomorrow for a sponsored stream. It is from the fellas that made Danganronpa. So I'm very excited about that because I am a big fan of, it's also from both the person that made Danganronpa and Zero Escape. So I was very, 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 very interested in this game. It is a crossover from the people that brought Danganronpa to you and Zero Escape. So it's going to be pretty exciting. I'm very excited about that. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for sponsoring me for this. It's going to be tomorrow at 4 p.m. So I'm probably going to be streaming before 4 p.m. though. So just as a heads up. I might wake up late though. I've been sleeping a lot lately. Dang it, Grandpa. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. So it's called The 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and it's about trying to fend off, like, I guess, like, things trying to McMurder you. And it has 100 different endings. 100 different endings. So this is going to be a game where every choice is a 27-minute long mental breakdown. Yep, it's good. Oh, they're Frame. Frame shouted me out. Frame is lovely. I am very excited about this, but also 100. Oh, Frame just followed me. Hello, Frame. 100 endings. Nier Automata had like 26 endings or something, but most were joke endings. That's true. And then they also had the, I won't spoil it, actually. I don't think I need to spoil Nier Automata now that people might play it again and like there's going to be actual spoilers for it. But I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. So it's going to be very cool. Going to be very, very, very cool. We also got Oblivion's music back on. I got to get this bad boy back up there. There we go. Can we go for every ending? No, we're not gonna do that. Alan, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. That's almost as many months as I've been here. If you ever get to 100 months, I think you... Wait, how old would you be if you were... That's like 10 years. No, that's like less than 10 years, but... Wait. 12, 36... 12, 48, 12, I'm gonna do this myself, 60, I think it's 8 years. It's too late for math? It's too late for math. Oh, it's 8. Okay, let's say 8. Let's say about 8 and like maybe... I think it's 8. I think it's 8 even. I think it's an even 8. So, maybe let me... No, we're okay. But it's not too late to call Freem a good girl, right? For a bit, right? Grim, you're a... Grim? How did I mess that up? Hi, Freem. Freem, you're a very, very good girl. Yes, you are. You did amazing, sweetie. I'm so proud of you. I don't do the mom voice people want. I do the mom voice people need. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How you doing, though? How you guys all doing? Are you doing well today? What? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh. What? How you guys are all coming by. Hello. Are you streaming right now, Freeman? I shouldn't call you Freeman. I meant to rhyme it a little bit, but that got out of my brain too quickly. Some kind of, Floops... Fugi... What? No, 100 line is a normal game. Also, hi, Furo. How are you? And thank you so much, BlackFang920, for subscribing with your Prime. Sinkiro, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. And Silpha, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Just make sure that you are taking care of yourself. But guys, please go check out Freem. You love Grim? It's Freem's sister, or brother, or whatever you would like to say there. Grim. They could be Grimmi. That could be like the, I don't know. They could be like someone from a parallel universe where like we just accidentally like, I don't know, smashed into each other with some sort of like atom charge weapon or something and like Grimmi. Sounds a bit strange. Also, hi GJ Penguin. Yo. Grimmi. That reminds me, I saw Sayano Utaga released, oh, there's an action game from the Sayano... Wow, there's a lot of interesting games coming out lately. I feel like everyone got really creative around a certain time, and now they're all coming out at once. It's crazy. I was telling haunting stories while you were gone. Want to hear one? You go for it. You go for it. We're all about spooky stuff here. And Freem is a very talented, lovely lady. Very cool model. Very colorful, too. Very colorful. Looks very different than most VTubers in a really cool way. So please go check her out. Please do, please do. It's called Doll's Nest? Doll's Nest, wow. Oh. That sounds like a goth clothing shop, though. Oh no, I mean it, Freem. I wouldn't say it if it weren't true. That sounds like a goth clothing shop. For real. Like, Doll's Nest? You could definitely sell fishnets there. That's some good money right there. Yeah. Put that downtown in, like, some big city, that's a big chunk of change right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, that's nice, thank you. I hope that you have a good, if you're playing Oblivion, or if you're playing anything, whatever you're up to, I hope you have a good one too. Please go check out Freem. Go see what she's doing, go see what she's doing. She's lovely, she is very lovely. So, I am gonna, let's see here. Oh, hi Michael, hi kitty cat. I'm gonna get on Oblivion. For anyone that wasn't here. For anyone that wasn't here, I could not figure out how to put mods on the game. So we were playing it modless. I tried really, really, really hard. I could not figure it out. We sat here for a while and then I got angry, so I talked about like mental health disorders and stuff. So, I don't know. I'm feeling okay now. So, hope you guys do too. Mods are whack. I wanted to put one on that could let you guys see the original Oblivion, because it was very pretty. It's a different shader for it. Pardon me. Pardon me. Thank you so much, Yuichi, for the 100 bits. Thank you. In fact, I might be able to do it. No, don't mess with it, Grimmi. No, you gotta work at it. Grimmi, don't mess with it. Grimmi, stop it. Grimmi, stop. Grimmi, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, I gotta do it. Stop it. Grimmi, no, 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 Grimmi, Grimmi, no. Grimmi, stop it. Grimmi, no. Grimmi, Grimmi. Grimmi, put it down. Grimmi, put it down. Grimmi. Oh. Sorry, it might have been the launcher that was having issues, so I'm gonna use my time-honored technique of making a folder that is just called mods and putting the same folder everywhere until it eventually works. Is that stupid? Yes. That's all I can really say. That is the end of the sentence there. Maybe it needs... I don't think it needs to go in engine. I think it's probably like right here. Okay. So now we're gonna restart the game and see if this works. I don't think it will, but... I don't think this is gonna work, but still. Let's try it. Grimmi and Grimmi sounds like a law firm. We're Grimmi and Grimmi Enterprises, yes. What does enterprises mean, actually? What's an enterprise? There's a lot of words I grew up when I was younger and like... Oh, also, hi Clonk, how are you? A lot of words I grew up with when I was younger that I, don't know what they mean, but they became very integral to, like, my human experience. Probably you as well. Like, I'm sure all of it. This is a universal experience, probably. You a fellow mental disorder enjoyer. What you got? Thank you, Sleepy Felix, for the 100 bits. I have post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm trying to think about what the other stuff I have. Like, that's the big one, though. That's why I'm a VTuber. I don't go outside much. It ain't for me. Oh, a business venture. Oh, actually, okay, that sounds cool. It's a cool way of saying business venture. I do have anxiety. I do have an anxiety disorder. I don't let it stop me from doing things that are good for others, though, because my anxiety disorder is 95% based in whether or not I'm going to accidentally ruin someone's life. It's not about getting them to like me. It's not about getting them to think I'm cool. It's about whether or not I'm going to accidentally ruin someone's life. Constantly. Like, what if I accidentally drive today and I run someone over and they die and then their children have no father and they have to grow up penniless and then they get addicted to a substance? You don't need to think that when you go outside. There's a taboo island. A woman was very talented at tightrope. She had incredible balance and was boasting about it. The local king made a bet he would give half of his profit if she could tightrope from one side of the river to the other side of the river. She almost made it, and the king was scared he could lose, so he cut the line and the woman drowned at the edge of the island. That sounds very interesting. Sounds like it's part of a movie. Sounds like something I'll be anxious about forever now. It's a joke, but it's also true. Just intentionally ruin people's lives, then you don't have to worry about doing it accidentally. Oh no. Never look up the butterfly effect? Oh, I'm well aware. I'm well aware of the butterfly effect. I constantly think about, like, how maybe, like, if I went and got, like, a sandwich to eat, instead of, like, I don't know, making pasta, that could completely change my life in a very negative way, forever and ever and ever. If I play Oblivion today, I'm not gonna play Oblivion, this is gonna be on in the background for 12 hours, making everyone, like, really angry. I'll play Oblivion, I'm sorry. Have you got access to custom spells in this game? Not yet. I just think, like, well, this might make it so, someone dies tomorrow. Someone stays up too late, they die in their car tomorrow. Alternatively, someone goes to bed early, they get a promotion. Both of those things could be simultaneous also. Why did it get auto-modded? If you posted a link or something that could be a link, like with a period, like, next to two words, like, it'll immediately just delete it. No link, I just shared mine? Oh. That's weird. I'm so sorry. I don't know how it got deleted then, I'm sorry. If so, you have no control anyway? Yeah, that's true. We also blocked Acremy. Oh! It's so it doesn't highlight it. So, yeah. Hey, Grimmi, I'm jumping back in the stream. Are we still at the start? There was an hour break! This wasn't on purpose. This wasn't on purpose. Also, this might actually have the shader that we want to use. Let's see. I mostly want to see if the shader worked. Every action we take prevents and causes births and deaths of millions of imaginary people. Yep.
Greetings.
This didn't work. It was so pretty before! No! Ooh. But you know what? That's okay too. We can still enjoy this game for what it is and have a good time. And enjoy our lives in Oblivion. It'll be lovely. It'll be very lovely.
Only asking for a single.
I give you coins all the time, dude. You have asked me for a lot of coins. Let's not... I know that you're going through a lot, but you ask for a coin like every 10 minutes, dude. Michael, do you want to leave? Gosh darn it, every time I sit down! One moment, everyone. One moment. One moment. This will take like 10 seconds. Took a bit longer because Joshua wanted to come in, and when they swap, they look at each other like, oh, you're leaving? Oh yeah, no, I'm going in. You leaving? I'm going in. You going in? I'm leaving. Should I go in? Should I go with you? I don't know. And then they eventually both trade places, but it takes them like a good bit of eye contact for that to be okay. Silpha! Well, once again, Silpha, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, but please make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Fox tapeworm can infect humans, have an incubation period between 5 to 15 years. Yeah. Oh. How do they even, like, hatch in the foxes? How long do foxes live for? Wait, what? Or is it just, like, humans have a different, like, body temperature, so... The hell am I doing again? Oh, I think we're helping a crazy person. Oh, whoa! It automatically did that. That's crazy. Yo! Let's, Hi, Joshua. Huh? Skipped a current step. Captain warned me not to get involved with Glauthier, saying that he was crazy, possibly dangerous. He also asked me to contact him if Glauthier ever asked me to— Okay, let's go find Glauthier then. Oh, Glauthier! Don't get too mad at your babies. I lost a childhood pet. I missed every annoying thing she did. Oh yeah, no, I'm not annoyed with them. I love them. I think it's funny and cute and horrible. I love her. I love my little babies. Well, actually, Joshua is the one we're talking about. Pumpkin doesn't really do anything rude. Pumpkin's the nicest cat in the entire world, and she never does anything rude. The rudest thing she does is she gets upset when you don't like pet her enough. She's very sassy and cute. Heading off for the night. Grimmi, be safe. Thank you. You be safe too.
What is it now?
What did I do? Be nice to me.
How do you do?
Be nice to me, lady. What the flip? Why is it telling me to go here?
What brings you to my little home underground?
I totally forgot that the elves in this game look like this, and I felt legitimate dread for a second. I'm sorry.
So, you've brought something for me to examine?
Yes.
Yes. This is a genuine Nern root sample. Very nice quality, in fact.
Oh.
That gives me an idea.
Thank
Since
you.
you already know what they look
Thank
like,
you, Fuzzy.
do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Wait, it sounds like you're lying to me. Perhaps? Sure, what do you have in mind?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nernroot.
You don't like his smile?
Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Why? I'm scared of him. This is the uncanny valley that people, like, warn you about. Like, they say that humans have an odd reaction to uncanny valley. I'm very scared of this person. This is the one NPC so far that's made me feel like dread when I look upon him. This is kind of like, I don't know, a demon or an alien. I'm really sorry, sir. You're just nodding like I understand. Yeah, yep, yep.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy
He's not
pages
just an
contained a
elf.
recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you
I hate
guessed
elves.
it, the Nernroot.
Although the only other
I
elf
put
I've met
the
in
book
the city
aside
is someone
because,
that's trying to
frankly,
bang
I had
dead
so
bodies,
many
which was
other
lame.
delicate experiments going on that
I
I
don't think
just
that's a good
didn't
idea.
have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Okay, there we go. Look upon him in despair. I am really afraid of— I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna try really hard to not be terrified of you, but, like, it's just that, like, my human brain is not prepared to look upon you. Now you understand what streamers feel like meeting their fans? I like the meet and greets. I like the meet and greets. Are you kink-shaming cadavers? I'm kink-shaming the other person involved, or I guess only person involved in, that equation. Okay,
The elixir of exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer.
does she have,
in
like,
mind.
skeleton
The formula
dialogue? Like,
describes
if you
many
raise a skeleton,
magnitudes
does
of the
she—
brew.
Okay, sorry.
If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium.
Oh.
You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
What's the leave? 1 second. Oh my god, 1 second, Chachiwa. I'm sorry the cats are like this. I really have no control over it, but I can't keep my door open because people will wander in and be like, hey, what you doing in there? Having a good time? Let me embarrass you. I vote we never come to this house again. This is an inn, so we could go to the other inn in town. There are 2, I think. So I guess this is an alchemist? Wait, is this another store? Huh? You live in the inn and you have a store down here?
How goes the search?
Wait, for real?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
What the flip? You do, you just have a store down here. Oh, those are my items. I'm not good at being alive. Just like, this is crazy. You have so much stuff that I have. Like, I don't really need anything from you. Wow. Oh, I want a berry. Give me a berry. Yeah, I want an individual... 2 gold coins! What the flip, dude? Damn. Damn. Can my feather spell and my feather potion stack? Because that would actually be baller, although it would lead to some bad times. Let's see. I'm gonna test that in a second before I sell these. Tariffs hitting heart. $2 for a berry. Or I guess 2 gold coins. Yes.
A fine transaction.
Yes.
You've made a good bit of gold. Tell your friends about me.
No.
Be careful in Shade Leaf Copse. No telling what else resides there besides the Nirnroot.
He just... Okay, I don't want to be rude, but he does look like a demon from far away, right? Okay! Alright, I'm going.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Hello.
Why are you so small? What's going on here? Wait, what are you like a demon? Are you a creepypasta?
I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes
Why?
I think he's watching me.
Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good.
What? What? I know, but I just want to know why he's short. Was this in the original game? He was not this short. There was no one this short. There was no one this short. There was no one this short in the original game. I'm 99.9% sure. Isn't he a wood elf? I don't hate short people, it's just... What else are short? This short? What else were this short? No, they weren't. No. I'm not short shaming. Or was your character that much shorter? I always play this one. No, I am 5 feet tall, but like, that's not that, okay.
Tamika makes some truly fine wines at her winery. I think they're every bit as good as the Surly Brothers wines.
Sorry, fella, you just really scared
Good
me.
day.
Bye.
I just wasn't, I don't know, I've never seen someone that short. I don't hate old people, no. What else are short, cannibals? Cannibals? Cannibals, wait, what? Like 40 short kings just left? There's nothing wrong with being short, like I just wasn't expecting it in this game. I didn't think they had the resources for it. Let's go get murdered in this cave. I don't know. I don't know. She sees someone who's only 11. No, actually I think anyone that's like over 5'5" is tall to be like, anyone under that can still be like average height and stuff. Like I'm 5 feet tall. I think people that are over like 6'2" start to get to the point where they scare me though. Like it's just too tall. It's scary. Nothing wrong with it, but it's just if you're in their presence, you know that they could smash you.
Good to see.
They could just pick you up and they could smash you. Just saying. I'm happy for you. I know that a lot of people that are tall enjoy being tall, but they could just smash you. I'm just saying. I'm old, short, and glasses. At least I have my hair. Good for you. You should never, like, worry about things that you don't have, even for, like, 1 second. You should focus on all the things that you love. Berries. Got an alchemical, ingredient thing there. Where is my map? Where am I going? Oh, crap. There we go. I can figure things out eventually. We're doing it. We're okay. Is that a highwayman? I'm running. I can't kill any of the cats and I don't want to give them $100 every time. Leave me alone. I mean, maybe it's best to travel off of the roads and stuff too. That way they can't come up and beat you to death. They don't even know you're here. Not for 1 single second. Highway to I like that one song from Over the Garden Wall about highwaymen. That was a cool song. That was an amazing voice actor. I don't think they should put the graveyard between like a place where people get robbed. Like you just go out to see like your poor departed grandma and then... I don't know. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on normal, I think. Like I'm not playing on super hard or anything. You could pickpocket it back? That's awesome. It's like, sure, have a good one. I'm so scared. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That'd be cool. Berries. Oh, I just bought one of these. Now I just get them for free? Well, I get another berry. I could look at it that way. Let's perk up here, Grimmi. Let's appreciate the things in life. How about that? How about that, Grimmi? Let's appreciate them. It's a rat. Let's appreciate the rat. All hail the Grim Lord Master of... Oh, thank you. That is concerning. Thank you. Oh, large winner. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That is very nice of you. I hope that you're keeping your room nice and clean. So you can have your lovely friend, who I'm sure you are going to be very polite to, Gaspar. I have reached the Shade Leaf Corpse. Corpse. It's a corpse. I can now begin my search for the Nin root. Oh, it's like... a pond? Like, is it supposed to be... Oh! That's it? Wait, what? I thought it was gonna be like a cave or something. It's just a pond. Wait, how am I supposed to find more of these things? I thought this would be like a big giant dungeon where like I run through and like get stuff. These are rare, but... What's a copse? Is this what a copse is? It's just like a lake, but like not really... a lake? Listen for them? Oh, they're loud plants. Google copse. No. You can't make me do anything. Let's see here. We'll just wander off to like what we're supposed to do for the main story then. Why not? We're going to Kvatch. I'm sure nothing bad happens there from my memory. I don't have any idea what could possibly be happened there. I think it's gonna be a nice little time. We're about to give someone a nice little amulet and the king is gonna get like, Ah! Sorry, buddy. Bone. Yo. I need that mod that lets me make bones into bone meal immediately. Go Google corpse. Why? Hey, what do you mean? Huh? Hope you're doing well. By the way, I don't know if you remember me, but I did check out RPG Maker and instantly realized I'd be better off saving money to eventually hire people to make a game for me. Offline Pasta, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I am so sorry. A copse is a small group of trees. That wasn't a group of trees. That was like a group of like water. Or that was a puddle of water. It was not a grouping of water, although I guess any puddle is, technically. Kind of? Maybe? I don't think my brain can figure out exactly what I'm trying to say there. Oh my god, wait, I gotta level up again? Really? No! Oh my god, dude! No, we don't gain EXP if we're not... Oh, we have to walk back. We have to walk back to the city so we can sleep on the ground. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! Stop that! I'm sorry, Wolf. Sorry? Oh, that's rough. I don't like killing the animal-looking things in this game. Maybe we can get a mod that turns them into, like, really rude people that are, like, shouting mean things at you. I'm sorry, guys. He was attacking me and trying to murder me. Frozen to death? It's better than some. Like, that gets your, like, you know, it gets your body to stop feeling stuff. You know? Right? Yeah. Cryomancer dice, thank you. I didn't realize I had it at the start of the game, and now I'm using it quite a bit. I wonder actually if it, like, I'm kind of afraid to shoot it in any direction, like it'll accidentally, like, hit a random person or something, and then I'll get arrested. But I wonder if this is actually leveling up my, destruction, or if you have to actually hit stuff with it. Oh, I could get a calming spell, you're right. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think that's doing anything. You gotta hit stuff with it, damn it. Alright, we going back. I gotta buy a calming spell, and I gotta get back to the city. Where there's no dogs that try to eat me, at least. There's some good things about the city. Dang, though. You just wander around for a few hours out here. Like, in-game time, probably like 10 minutes outside, really. Or actually, probably a few hours. Time goes by in this game very quickly. And you get all kinds of alchemy ingredients. You don't need to level immediately, it stacks? It does not. It no longer stacks. I'm fairly certain it no longer stacks, because I was going for like a long time, got a ton of EXP, and then I was just not anywhere near my next level. I was really pissed. I was super pissed. It does? You level 3 times in a row? You're absolutely certain? You leveled up Destruction by going to an isolated part of the map, casting a weak Spire spell at it? What? Casting a weak Spire spell at what? Okay. I'm gonna believe you. If I lose all my EXP, I'm gonna be so angry. Grimmi the Pacifist Warrior? I just murdered, like, a rat, a dog, and I'm probably in a few minutes gonna murder a person. It's nice of you to believe in me. But, I'm a McMurderer in this. It stacks? Okay, I believe you, I believe you. I don't think this many people would lie to me about something on the internet, would they? I've seen people lie about crazy stuff on the internet, though. I've seen people lie about insane stuff on the internet. I don't know. It's weird. She pacifies the life out of things. No! Oh, tomato. 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 We got this at least. Tomato. 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 This is actually a very nice game. Picking plants and just relax and... God, there's a lot of tomatoes here, okay? I mean, this will help us level up alchemy. I don't want to just skip them. And another! And these grow back, baby! These grow back, baby! Farming simulator? I mean, I guess so. It's interesting to think about how much farming has become automated. Like, we have so many machines that do this for us now. I wonder if any of them broke if, like... I don't know, like, imagine, like, if they all stopped working over time. Would we just have less food, or would we just eat, like, completely different stuff that was easier to harvest? Is it dependent on that? Can't steal a renewable resource? Yeah, potato plants stay alive for a while. I don't know how many people garden, but you have to plant plants consistently. Like, they die? Like, there's a few that don't. Like, I know, like, sunchokes don't. Stuff like that. But a lot of people don't like sunchokes, so... Okay. Alright. Tomato. And rat meat. Oh, detect life. That's not bad. Ooh. These tomatoes are pretty solid, actually. Let's see. Nope. What else can we put in here? A nice tomato and lady's smock? What is lady's smock? That sounds really strange, like we stole a woman's scarf or something. Viper, no. Flour, no. I just want something that I have a lot of that'll mix with this thing. Restore fatigue, restore fatigue. Seems like if it's 2 foods, it restores fatigue. I'm picking up that. What's the plan for the build? Wander Stop sounds nice. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I've ever played a game and had like a build in mind. I think I do it purely based off of vibes, and it never works out. It never goes well. Ever. Ever. I've never had a good situation where I get to the end of the game and like I'm feeling good about it. I've only had bad problems with it. Morning Glory. Burden on self. What? So it's the nightshade. It's the nightshade then that is causing this, right? Wait. Do I even need the tomato? I don't. I don't need that either. I'm gonna try to code a weapon in this, and then like I can run away from stuff. Do you do that because you want to make the playthrough special? I don't think I think about it at all. Like I think I just wander around and like if something seems cool, I'll do it. If I need more of X stat, I'll do it. If I need X stat to be X boss, I'll do it. And then at the end of the game, I die. And that's pretty much it. I think that's how you were made to play video games. In this day and age. In this day and age. Peony. It's so hard to get rid of all of these ingredients. So many of them don't go together, dude. So many of them don't go together. Damage intellect, fortify intelligence, restore personality, restore fatigue, restore intelligence. I like that corn can restore your intelligence. That's a fun thing for it to do. The leveling system is not like old school Oblivion. Invest in conjuration to summon someone to carry you. That's fair too. You could just get a really nice conjuration buddy. I don't think I usually level that, but I'd be down to. Oh. There we go. Looking pretty good there. Sorry, I'm trying to reduce the amount of stuff I'm carrying, because otherwise we're going to be walking a lot, and everyone's going to be pissed. Detect life, restore fatigue. Okay, so we need another detect life. Ideally. Nope. Let's restore some fatigue then. What's a good item that's like a... Damage luck seems so cool. Alright. We're gonna use everything we can for this. We're gonna reduce it all. We're gonna reduce it all. We don't need you. We don't need you either. And we don't need you. Crab. Oh, crab isn't considered a food? What? Fine, whatever. A crab isn't a food in this game. I don't care about that. We're just gonna go for something else anyway. Strawbizzles. Wheat. Alright, we still have like 100 tomatoes. We have 69 tomatoes still! Crap, dude. Well, that's fine. We don't need to worry about that now, do we? Nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Nice. Nice. Just standing in someone's tomato field? I do feel bad about that. I don't think the NPCs are like the types that... Oh, I have so many windows open. I'm sorry, you guys. One sec. I'm sorry, we have to watch one thing. Yesterday? Remember? Remember yesterday? Or maybe, I think it was the day before. I had to do a bunch of crap yesterday. The day before? Remember? The day before? I found that stupid video I was looking for like an hour. I was going completely bonkers. I was going bonkers trying to find it. It was driving me nuts, so I finally found it. So we're gonna watch it really fast. I'm really sorry, everyone. Yes, there was a British woman that talked about different food dyes and American food, and she was like, why do you have these? It's so strange. And I was like, because they give us a lot of cool benefits, like various diseases that turns us into cool mutants and stuff. So I found it. It took forever because the woman was not on screen in the thumbnail, and for some reason I was just like, well, this is a different video. I showed up at the exact time, and now conclusions of the search. Yes, we found it. So we're gonna watch this really fast. We're gonna watch this really, really fast, and then we're gonna get back to the game. See? Okay, it'll go really quick. It'll go really quick. It's gonna go crazy quick.
Artificial dyes are all over American foods.
Those captions on.
Nowadays, they're usually derived from petroleum. Some dyes, like red number 3, have been linked to cancer, ADHD, and issues with the nervous system. But its use in the US has only grown over the last few decades.
It's going crazy.
Now, for the first time, the FDA is banning red number 3 in food products across the US. California is also restricting a whole spectrum of food dyes, and RFK Jr. has vowed to do the same at the national level. But what would it take to fully remove these artificial colors that are all over American food? I'm Mia DeGraff, and I'm a health editor at Business Insider. So how do we start using natural dyes in the first place? Natural red dyes like cochineal date back thousands of years in Mexico. It comes from bugs.
Food causing ADHD? Okay, so really quickly, ADHD, you were born with it, as if someone... Oh, really? I have ADHD. I forgot about that. I also have ADHD. But, you can't develop ADHD, you were born with it, someone did it. Yes, you were born with it. I heard that it can be also, like, because of trauma. Like, if you don't have... I think it, like, okay, if you don't have, like, a lot of, like, safety and you have constant anxiety, it can make it so a certain part of your brain does not develop as fully and stuff, supposedly. Like, there's different things that people have said causes and stuff. It's like people saying that with autism and vaccines. I don't think, yeah, that one's not true at all. It's not ADHD traumas when you meet reality. It's trauma when you meet reality. Oh, okay. I mean, the thing is, like... Well, also, thank you, Savi. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for the additional 100 bits. And also, thank you so much, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting us up to Overburdened. Overburdened. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There is a personality disorder version of ADHD, then a dopamine version of ADHD. Oh, interesting. PTSD can be mistaken as ADHD. Interesting. Well, this was like 2 studies that I read that were interesting. So I've read like several studies on ADHD. It's a perspective thing. I think it might be because I've read a lot of different studies, and like there seems to be a lot of debate about stuff. Some people believe it can be caused by outside sources or exacerbated by outside sources. Some people think that it can, if you do not have specific chemicals in your brain because you become depressed as a child, that part of your brain will not develop fully, and then you will also not have the same type of chemicals moving through your brain. There's other like things that they said too. Some people did say it was genetic and it was developed like infancy stuff, or not infancy, but like in the womb. Well, ADHD is part of poor dopamine uptake. That is why we have poor executive function. Yes. So, if red food dye causes ADHD, can eating enough of it cancel mine out? I think it's saying that you shouldn't eat red dye. This is just Britain, okay? Wait, let's hold on. All right. Before we get into a giant fight about it, in Britain, they have specific studies that they have linked to these things. I am not saying that these are real, legit, 100% concrete, just by the book, perfect studies. It's just that in Britain, they have conclusive studies that it can be linked to it. And they have conclusive studies that quite a few different dyes and stuff like that can be linked to it. Maybe it affects children in a way where it makes them more hyperactive, or it like makes it so their dopamine receptors aren't as like, working. So what I'm saying is they have some understanding of like something occurring that is negative related to attention with red food dye. So that's all I'm going to say. You're going to max on it right now? Okay, that's fine too. So Then there's also the agenda of wanting to treat children in schools with amphetamines. No, they're not amphetamines. Oh my goodness. Sorry, we always have to have this conversation. So, the way that they work is slightly different and their chemical makeup is slightly different. I'm saying this because if you go outside and you buy a specific type of... Guys, okay, it's pretty much this. It's not meth. Don't go outside and buy meth. Meth will not help you if you have ADHD. So many people try to associate it with like very hard, intense drugs, and it gives it, unfortunately, a really, really, really bad classification and makes it so much harder for people to get their meds. It's not meth, no. Oh my god. Every day, every single day. ADHD meds are not meth. You should probably talk to a doctor. Sorry, it's okay, it's okay. You should talk to a doctor. It's a great misconception. It is a similar structure, but it is not meth. You cannot interchangeably use the two. You will have a horrible time. So, this sounds like anti-meth propaganda. Oh my god, I don't think there is anti-meth. Well, I guess like, okay, yeah, I'm not pro-meth. But essentially, it's good to talk to a doctor about it. There's a lot of misconceptions about it, and people often just come in and say like, oh my god, it's meth, they're giving kids meth. It might be that it's something to use when you're an adult, if you think it might help you. What's it called? I was diagnosed with ADHD and Asperger's when I was very young, and I did not get any help for it. I did not get any treatment for it. I didn't get any help with it for years, and then as an adult, I started using some medication for different things that I have problems with, and it changed my life for the better immediately, and I have not had any addictive issues or problems in that regard. It might be different for someone else. So I would just say it's good to try them if you think it might help you, and you can also back off at any chance that you want to. You don't have to like be on that kind of stuff forever. Ideally, you're gonna like be able to be off of most of your psychiatric drugs unless you have an issue like bipolar or schizophrenia or, something where it's affecting your life very negatively consistently. So I hate my teeth. Is it okay to interchange the two? What? What? Thank you for the 100 bits, Super Iron Bob. Okay. Asperger's. No. It's a type of... It's okay. I was diagnosed as a child. If I remember, my mom accepted the medication to help me sit still. She freaked out because I was sitting still, but no more medication. Oh, goodness. Did you try a lot of different meds before settling on ones that finally worked? Yes. So, I don't do good on SSRIs, I think. I don't think those really help me too much, and those often have a lot of side effects and problems. Wellbutrin has been really good for me, even if it increases my anxiety and stuff like that. And then I'm on an anti-anxiety medicine because my anxiety is really high. And then for a little bit, I was taking a beta blocker because my stress was really high from just life in general. But I don't really take it that much anymore because my stress has, despite things being hard, my stress has reduced. So I'm very happy about that. And they're very non-addictive. I also do sometimes take ADHD medicine like stimulants. I think actually, like, that's pretty much most of it. I think I got prescribed some new medicine because I was having a really hard time getting out of bed and I was starting to, like, lose it, but I'll probably be off of that eventually too. Like, I try to, like, reduce the amount of stuff I'm on and, like, get to a point where I need nothing to function. Like, I don't want to have anything that I need to function on. And if I can do it in a way where my emotions and my feelings and everything else is in a good position, then I'm very happy about it. And most psychiatrists do want you to get off medication eventually and feel healthy. Unless they are crazy, or unless you have an issue where you need to be on them forever. And sometimes you do need to be on them forever. I take SSRIs because I kept getting panic attacks. That's very good then that you are no longer having panic attacks. ADHD doesn't go away, right? No, but some days I need to focus more than others, so I'll just be like, okay, well, I need to... my life will suffer if I don't do this. This isn't a goof-off kind of day. This rant was informative, so maybe it was a good thing. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not going to be upset with you. It's okay. Sorry for being a little bit like, no! I don't play well with meds because of dissociative identity disorder. Can't take meds for it. Oh, interesting. Some people have tried to tell me that I have that, but I don't think it's accurate. Like, I don't know. I think that I don't personally have it, but it seems like a very intense time. Like, what's it called? This is something I do that's quite bizarre, but are they a qualified professional? No, that's the thing. Qualified professionals said I have ADHD. I have, what's it called? They said I had OCD, but I don't know about that. Like, I've calmed down quite a... No, probably. And PTSD. So I'm trying to, like, work on reducing all of that stuff. And then some other stuff. But, like, they're trying to reclassify ADHD as an autism subtrait. I don't think that's accurate. I think people can have both of them, or one of them, or, you know. But, good luck to them. I do this one thing. So, essentially... This is very insane, but when I get really upset, I'll just pretend to be someone comforting me. And it actually does help. Like, if you don't have anyone around that can help you with that type of thing, it does help a lot. Like, no, don't say ah. But like, you're just like, it's okay, you're gonna be all right. Don't worry, it's okay. All right, you got this. No, it's okay, don't worry. Don't say Jesus, what do you mean? What are you talking about? How long did these disorders take to get diagnosed? Quite some time. The TV woman head from Skivity Toilet ASMR. I forgot about that. Hi, Haru. Go check out Haruki. She's lovely. I did ask my mom about any overlap with autism, and there is, but they're linked in some way? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Huh. Clarification, purely genetic. There's environmental factors that happen to the mom when growing the... Oh, can wake up the genes is called... Huh. The thing is, people say are genetic are disorders that mimic it caused by developmental issues like isolation, trauma, brain damage, nutrition, and mental health. Oh, I see. So it sounds like... You know what it might be? It might be that it is a genetic issue and a genetic disorder, but if you have trauma or brain damage or are eating some sort of ingredient that causes issues with that part of your brain with dopamine and it alters it indefinitely, and if it alters it, like, you know, like you can't get it back to like its state before, it might mean that that's essentially like a different type of ADHD, and maybe that's what the people in Britain mean. Like, that's possibly it. Because, like, our brains are super interesting. Like, how you can develop trigger epilepsy? Probably. Like, maybe something like that. Like, I'm trying to see how, like, because they have a lot of studies on this, so I assume that they've done their research and stuff. Like, this isn't just, like, a random dude on the internet. Like, this is the entire country. So, and they've, like, made a big push to, like, ban a lot of this stuff based on their research in this specific country. We don't fully understand brain still. Yeah, so it's very possible that people are developing the same condition of ADHD. There's different types of... We're theorizing. Thank you so much, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. I still listen to it sometimes when I'm stressed out. Oh, that's nice of you, Haru. I'm glad it can help you. I really like... I really like the ladies from Skivity Toilet. I think they're really cool. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that's not like some erotic thing. I think they're really powerful. Like, they run around doing weird stuff and then looking awesome. Like, it's wonderful. I love them too. Let's go, baby! So, like, I think what's possible, and so we can not be angry at this video, is that there are also genetic disorders that you can have but no symptoms, so it could be that it causes symptoms in people in the disorder that normally fine. Oh, so maybe it's also, it's exacerbating the condition within their brain, causing it to be more active and noticeable. So there you go. Good night, Grimmi. Good night! Good night, Spurk! Good night! Sorry, you were shouting. So what might be the case is, some people are just don't have it, misdiagnosed, they're just hyperactive kid who doesn't pay attention. That's possible. Although, like, based on what I'm seeing here, if they're having the same issues, and if they're having the same problems, and if they're having the same behavior, and if they're having the same occurrence, and if they're having the same problems that go away with the same medication, it probably means that they have some form of ADHD type disorder that developed in the same, like, fashion, like in terms of the brain chemistry, but it might not be in terms of where the original stuff came from. So that way we can say, okay, these guys probably figured something out if they did this many studies on it and were this concerned about it. We could just say that, maybe. If you want to believe it, this is Britain specifically, I think. This one's from Britain. So, we don't know. It's the UK. It's these guys. It's... It's not America, but, like, I'm just letting you know. This is where they're coming from, so we don't have to pause the video every 10 seconds and have, like, a very large debate about whether or not it's ADHD. Thank you very much, large winner, for the 100 bits, and, yeah. There you go. My son has autism, and I'm still learning how to handle if he's nonverbal. Someone tried to tell me it's a genetic, honestly. I don't know. It could be genetic, like, I don't know, actually, maybe. Like, I don't know that much about how that stuff works, honestly. It's interesting. The information is kind of flawed. It's possible. The thing is, we don't know these specific studies that they're using or pointing to. Like, we don't know. We just know the entire country has banned this, like, these specific food dyes, so we're gonna watch something on it, and they're gonna go into some of the things that it's linked to and some of the studies that they've gone through, so that's called epigenetics. It's outside interactions like pollution that can wake up genes, the damage that can happen to the brain that mimics conditions like ADHD. I remember growing up with the neurologist that worked in my mom's pediatrics intensive care unit warned us that red dye is sketchy and there are correlations as a neurotoxin. Okay, thank you. Okay, so what we will say here then, we will say this. Red dye, based on the findings in the UK, I'd rather say it's a carcinogen than say stupid stuff. Okay, but slightly different. So, okay, not every autism person is loud. Some like me are very mute. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's also, your experiences are going to make you very different, like, no matter what. But we can say this. Red dye probably neurologically negatively affects people, at least based on these guys' understanding in these studies that they're citing and their research specifically. It may not be ADHD specifically, but it is something that they are concerned about, and it is something that this country and other countries are concerned about, and we can figure out why. So there you go. If it's sketchy and if people are concerned about it being a neurotoxin, that's interesting. If people have banned it in other countries because they have found evidence that they consider alarming, then we can figure out why. I'm not saying this in any sort of political way. I'm not saying this in any sort of, like, negative way. Is anyone eating red airheads right now? Me too. You could eat whatever you want. Red dye can be an issue, not necessarily for anyone. That's true too. Maybe your body does better with it than others. Your GF is hypoallergic to red dye. It makes grocery shopping so hard. Oh, dang, I'm so sorry. Gotta go to woke foods. Sorry, I really like calling it woke foods. I'm not making fun of anyone that is, like, woke. I think it's an interesting way to call Whole Foods. I'm sorry, it's really funny. I got into the habit of it, I'm sorry. Okay. It's important to find out everything about the things we use. Imagine if we still use leaded gas. I'm sure we use a lot of crappy stuff, honestly. Does it cause stronger ADHD if the number is higher? Do you get more ADHD points if you eat red 40 instead of red 3? I think it's specifically red 40 that has these neurological toxins, possibly, than compared to red 3. I think red 3 might have other issues, depends on their origin and what. Why am I telling you guys are just being demons on purpose?
Raised on cactuses called cochineals. And the acid in their guts makes a vibrant red dye. Across Europe and the Middle East, red color was derived from madder, a plant from the coffee family.
That sounds cool.
Archaeologists found traces of it in linen found in Tutankhamun's tomb.
Wow.
And in wool discovered in Viking burial grounds.
Wow, all over the world.
Turmeric has been used to naturally color food and fabrics for thousands of years.
Turmeric's cool.
And ancient civilizations in that region also extracted indigo or blue. They would ferment indigofera plant leaves in water to extract the blue color.
Wow.
The first food dye used in the US was in the late
this is strange to think about, but blue is a very hard color to make for people because think about all the things that you see around you. None of them are naturally like blue. Blue flowers are quite rare, like, and even then they usually become purple as you start to crush them down if you'd like to make like some sort of dye. Like it's interesting. Every person's liver and gene-fixing enzymes are different. For example, my grandma smoked cigarettes her entire life and never had lung cancer or lung disease. My other grandpa died of lung cancer. It's true. Like, there's quite a few different, like, things that can go on with your body and stuff. Also, Night Fallen, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. There you are. Most blue colors are on crud that is poisonous. Oh, wow.
1800s for margarine. This dye was called butter yellow. Butter yellow is made of aniline, which is a derivative of coal.
That sounds cool.
It was designed to make buttery products look more buttery. By the mid-20th century, butter yellow was phased out after it was shown to cause bladder cancer, headaches, nausea, and damage to the liver and kidneys. But other dyes came in. In 1878,
well, scary to think that, like, if you, I don't know, we're born in a specific period of time and just happen to eat the wrong butter, it could kill you. And, like, overall make your quality of life, like, horrible. Like, that's not good. So, uh-oh. Butter yellow sounds so good. It does sound really good. Your other outfit, nice. I'm glad you like this other outfit. Thank you. I like it too. Cause of death, the wrong butter. I suppose so.
we had Red 2, which is made from petroleum. In the early 1900s, we made Red 3, which is another petroleum-based dye. Soon after, there were more than a dozen artificial dyes available for sale, and most companies were favoring them over natural ones because they were cheaper. Synthetic dyes are made in labs using byproducts from coal and petroleum. These are then fused with brightly colored compounds and then ground up into a powder that can be added to food products. The chemical structures can be very different depending on how they're.
So this is also the case, like we were talking about. Also, thank you, FitFatGamer, for the 200 bits. Yes, I finally found this video. I was going insane trying to find it the other day. So this is also kind of what we were talking about. Like, Red 3 is going to be very different than Red 20 or Red 40 or any of the other ones. Like, they're going to be very different. So each one is going to have a different origin, and it's going to have a different chemical structure, and it's going to have different effects on different people. Maybe you're the type of person that could literally chug like Red 40 and be totally okay, and maybe you're the type of person that may experience some mild side effects and stuff, or who knows, like it's, I don't know. Like, this is just based on like the data that they have over there and like what they've chosen to ban and all this other stuff, so it's interesting. It's interesting.
They're created. That's why some dyes that are the same color are classified
You miss
with
how Red 40 made you feel.
numbers or
Cool.
letters. Over the years, concern about the potential health impacts of synthetic food dyes have not gone away.
I had cherry
On
pie with Red
Halloween
40.
in
Ooh,
1950,
that sounds good.
kids across the US started developing diarrhea and stomach issues. A federal investigation found that the culprit was a food dye derived from coal. It was called Orange No. 1, and it had been approved for use in 1907. The investigation found that this dye and another dye called Red 32 were extremely toxic. Tests on animals found that.
Okay, so that's when things are bad. I don't know. Does anyone ever like eat something with like Red 40 or like some other like dye and just feel not the best? Like maybe it's something like that. I feel like I get a stomachache if I eat junk food in general, though. Those kids were just weak. Oh my god, dude. Paint chips? Oh no. Oh no, your girlfriend actually doesn't feel so good. Oh wow. Not sure, but I'm a watch for correlation now. Let's go. I would have to do a hard cutoff for a bit, then try it. Yeah, I think so. Like, I had cranberry ginger ale. I stopped drinking when I saw Red 40. Interesting. Not enough microplastics in your diet while growing up. I don't know what you're talking about. Drinking Red 40 after smoking a cigarette feels amazing. Oh, goodness. I suspect for modern dyes, they probably aren't going to be that obvious, but I'm not sure, honestly. We're going to find out. We're going to watch the rest of the video, but, so some of them have been proven to be extremely toxic, and they take them off the market.
These dyes damaged vital organs and were linked to premature death. The FDA assembled the Delaney Committee, which was meant to investigate all of these dyes and their potential health risks. They concluded
Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. We have an advertisement right now, so we're gonna wait just a minute and discuss a little bit more. Sorry about that. It's hard to know when you don't feel good versus what you actually ate. Yes, it can have delayed effects. That's true too. You might even just feel like you're having a bad day. Like, if it's a neurological thing, too, you might feel like you're just having an issue that day. You might not feel good that day. You might be like, man, I suck. Like, oh my God, like, why am I alive? I suck. And it might be that it's specifically messing with certain pathways or, like, doing specific stuff in the same way that, like, I don't know, like your medication would be. Like, you just have a susceptibility to it that most people don't. That's strange. It's interesting to think about. I cut it out for a while, but it was hard to fight it when going back felt gross. The problem is there weren't a lot of options available, so I put up being oh, interesting. I don't know what I really eat. Do I have anything? I'm eating peanut butter. 1 second. Peanuts, sugar. Uh-oh. That's a lot of sugar. I didn't realize. Damn, what? What? 6 grams of sugar per serving? What the hell? Okay, whatever. It's called a butter spread. It's not even called peanut butter. Okay, sugar, palm oil, salt, molasses, and honey. This is what I'm eating right now. I'm eating a low sodium Jif honey creamy peanut butter. It's pretty good with apples, and I'm eating a nice little apple. Probably gonna have a banana after too. I'm just gonna eat whole foods, only like those Chinese guys that are trying to be immortal. You gotta pick up some lentils, buddy. I agree some people do be blaming some of their problems on Red 40 instead of themselves. That's true too. Although, I think it could be like a matter of like, you might just also be depressed. You might just have to go through your, do you say GIF or GIF for a moving picture? I'm gonna start saying both of them interchangeably to make everyone really angry at me. So, like, apples are red. Are you sure your apple doesn't have red 40? I mean, if they produce this apple in a specific place where they coated it with, like, I don't know, whatever it's made of, it's derived from, like, there are some problems with apples, though. Sometimes I don't know why, but they put wax on the outside of them, and it's really weird. Like, I don't like when they wax apples and then sell them, but I think it's because it keeps them glossier and shinier. But it tastes so gross. It tastes terrible. It's actually pronounced warframe. You mother flip. You mother flipper. Don't do that. I love me some peanut butter and apples, though. I ate horrible. I have a terrible sleep schedule. I do not go outside. I'm currently unemployed. My brain is not happy. I can't spin that one into a positive, but I'm glad you get time to relax. Although you're probably stressed out. Apply for unemployment, baby. Good luck. Wax makes them look tastier and can also prevent worms and other stuff. Yeah, it does make them look tastier. It probably also, yeah, worms probably would have a harder time. I just don't like the taste of a waxy apple, though. I like the taste of a normal apple. Already on it, boss? Good for you. You start eating lentil soup. It smells like an armpit, but it tastes good. What? What are you putting in your lentil soup? Huh? Vinegar cleans the wax off? I should start, actually cleaning my vegetables and fruits, too. I know there's been a lot of, outbreaks. I think there's a E. coli outbreak of romaine lettuce right now. So the normal people that, let people know when, there's outbreaks of stuff currently in America are not doing that or tracking it. So, just be careful because there has been an E. coli outbreak with romaine lettuce. So, you may want to skip stuff where you just go and get, a sandwich with, romaine on it, or you, I don't know, just buy romaine. You might want to make sure that you're washing it very well or stick away from it for a little bit. So, there you are. Cosmic Crisp is really nice. Ooh, but an oval apple is so pretty and, so girly. And pink ladies are so pretty and, girly, too. I like a lot of different apples. Rose apples are pretty, too. Sorry.
In 1960, that any new chemical needed to get FDA approval before it could be used in food. And they put the burden on companies to prove that chemicals were safe.
Yeah.
From 1963 to 1987, the FDA approved 9 new synthetic dyes to be used in foods in the US. However, all of those studies
I'm also
were
flossing,
done
sorry,
on
you guys.
animals. There were no studies in humans, and that is a really important factor to take into account. In 1990, new research showed that some of the
We also do have a huge problem if companies are around to or allowed to conduct their own research. If they're allowed to conduct their own research and stuff like that, it can get a little bit weird just because they can go like 60% of studies that companies conduct their own research for are good, and that's not very high. And you could be like, that's okay, that's not very high. 3% of studies where companies conduct their own research are bad. Like, they just go like, these were bad things. And then the majority, like, of those studies that are, like, left over are, oh, we couldn't really figure it out. Let's do it again. Let's do it again really fast until they get a good result. So when they do these studies also, they might be doing several of them. It's the 3% that ruined the rest for us. You are lucky that you didn't get some sort of terrifying disease where you grew a new arm. So yeah, we investigated ourselves and we found we did nothing wrong. Yeah, they'll investigate themselves like several times until they get the right thing they want. Like, there was one that got like some what's it called? There was one that got some talk and some problems, like, because they kept testing a chemical over and over again and it was never conclusive. Also, thank you so much, Phantasma, for the raid. I hope you had a really good stream. They were testing a chemical over and over again, and they kept like getting inconclusive, and they had to take pictures each time they did the study. And then eventually it came back as, it's okay. And when people started looking into the pictures associated with that study, they had let the mice just eat around it, and the chemical was in like a huge chunk at the center of like the food, just like they were just eating around it, and they were like, oh, look, they ate a lot of it, let's move on. Raven, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. So just keep in mind that sometimes, even if there's a lot of studies that are like, these chemicals are awesome, there's a reason that like some other countries are like, no.
The most popular red dyes had links to cancer. That prompted the FDA to ban red number 3 in cosmetics.
To protect consumers, the Food and Drug Administration
Yeah,
and the
that's
Federal
also
Trade
one thing.
Commission, respectively, keep careful watch for...
I don't know if you caught that. That was real important. Red 3 has been banned in cosmetics. Red 3 has not been banned in food. Red 3 has been completely banned in cosmetics because it was deemed too dangerous. It has not been banned in food. It's odd. It's because they have different standards in which they have to remove them.
For harmful ingredients in cosmetics.
Good thing I eat lipstick. Good for you. You're staying
the FDA
safe.
promised to extend that ban to food products too.
Yeah, see?
But that didn't happen. Pressure from the maraschino cherry industry, among other industries, blocked that move. However, that could soon be changing. California.
The problem is, too, that most tests are short-term. Yes, that's true. You might not get something from, like, eating this, like, once or twice, but if you eat this over the course of, like, 10 years, you might also have some issues. So, yeah, it could take a long time to get this research in specific stuff. So that's also why we have a lot of stuff that's just in society and, like, around us that's like, oh, we found out this was bad. Like how, we talked about it the other day, but that, what was it? It was that one specific, antacid. Like, a lot of people had issues where, like, they knew at least one person that died of, like, taking this specific antacid that worked pretty well. But, like, I don't know. I have such an interest, like, I don't know. I get bad vibes sometimes. Yeah, that one was my uncle. Like, my uncle passed away of, like, taking those antacids, I'm pretty sure, because he got cancer, and then eventually he passed away. It was Zantac. Yeah, it came in the little pouches and stuff. It was a cool shape, but he took it pretty constantly. What's also crazy is that, like, one friend was, like, really on, like, taking antacids. Like, before this came out, and I was like, it seems really unhealthy that you're taking those every day. Like, maybe you shouldn't do that. Like, maybe you should see if you have a dietary issue. Like, go to a doctor. They were like, oh, okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I wonder if they would have died. Like, I'm pretty intrusive and annoying, but I wonder if they would have died, actually. Oh, no. Sorry, I haven't thought of that before. That's weird. I should call them and huh. Although they could have been fine, I wonder. Can you start taking those again for research purposes? I don't think they sell them the same way they did before. I don't know if they're even on the market anymore at all. Okay. Oh, there's our cheese puffs, yeah. Talked about older gas mask filters used asbestos. Oh yeah, so asbestos was also something that people used really consistently, and it turned out to be absolutely terrible. Wasn't Tums. Tums, I think, is mostly calcium, and I don't think it's as dangerous, but it was called, I think you were right, Zantac? It was those little ones that kind of look like the Superman shield-shaped pills. They were, like, really cool looking. I wonder if that person's, like, alive, because, I don't know, like, they used to take them, like, every single day, and I was like, that seems really bad. Like, Tums can give you kidney stones. Oh my god, that sucks. I gotta call them. This is interesting. What the flip? I guess follow your gut if, I don't know, but also that's, like, annoying and intrusive to tell someone. I guess it's not always wrong to be an annoying, intrusive person that's kind of nosy in people's business. See, never try to just be a good people-pleasing person. You can also be incredibly annoying and maybe do something nice for them. Okay, cool. This is crazy. I gotta call them. This is interesting. About antacid, just drink some baking soda water. It's, any acid just removes some of the acidity from the stomach. Baking soda removes acidity too, and we know what it does. Oh, interesting. Okay. And baking soda is pretty safe. Interesting. Follow your gut. Well, the thing is, like, what I mean is, like, if your gut is giving you an instinct to say something or do something, or if you get a really bad vibe about something, you should probably listen to it. Like, I've had gut instincts about a lot of crazy stuff in life, but I tend to listen to it, and it's worked out okay. So far. I also have at least one crisis occur like every week, so there's that. Let's keep continuing onward.
California recently issued a sweeping ban on artificial food dyes in public school snacks.
Oh, interesting.
And on January 15th, the FDA followed suit, announcing a ban on red number 3 in food products because the agency cannot condone a dye that has links to cancer. But red number 3 is everywhere. One analysis shows that about a quarter of all baking decorations and dessert toppings have the dye in it. It's also found in 16% of chewing gums and mints.
Oh, we didn't get rid of it?
13% of candies.
Oh.
And 11% of cookies and biscuits.
Oh.
Manufacturers won't have to make the changes overnight. They have until 2027
Oh.
to take the dye out of all of their products.
But if it's
Drug
murdering
companies,
people,
like the makers of Tylenol, will have until 2028 to reformulate their products.
What?
The move comes as RFK Jr. is promising to impose a ban on all artificial food dyes at the federal level.
Enough is enough. President Trump and I are going to stop the mass poisoning of American children.
He is Trump's pick to lead the Health and Human Services Department, which oversees a suite of health departments in the US government. He's proposing a lot of policy changes, but his big one is to do with nutrition. And in particular, he is promising the American people that he will get rid of food dyes in our food system. Over half.
What's the T word? That voice doesn't sound healthy. RFK Jr. had a brain injury. He had the most terrifying brain injury ever, and when I even see him or think about him, I get scared. That's, I don't know, non-politically, I'm just extremely afraid. I'm extremely afraid of them. He got brainworms, yes. He went to another country. I think it was India. He ate some undercooked pork or undercooked meat. I believe it was pork. And he ended up getting worms in his body. And these were the type of worms that can go into different tissue and different parts of your body. He ate enough of it that it became he became someone that had I don't know what specifically causes this. I know it's a harder process than it just getting in your body, but he somehow had some of the eggs get into his bloodstream, and it passed the blood-brain barrier. And then what happens is once it's in your brain, it doesn't actually mature into a full worm, but the eggs expand, and then because they can't exist in brain fluid or brain tissue, They just kind of like get bigger and cause like a hole in your brain. Like, so you get them removed by taking medication for parasites, but then there's just a hole where that egg kind of inflated, and it's bad. So he doesn't have brain worms. Well, I guess so. Like, there were worms in his brain, but they weren't mature worms like wriggling around. Like, I don't know. I found this interesting, and now everyone has to be scared forever when they look at him, just like I do. Hi, Azalea. Real life earthworm Jim. There you go. That'd be a fun name for him. There you go. But yeah, now everyone has to be afraid when they see RFK Jr. also.
Of the research on the health effects of synthetic food dyes shows a link between food
Non-politically,
coloring and behavioral issues.
not even upset.
In
I'm just...
In the early 2000s, 2 new studies in the UK showed a small but significant increase
vegan
in
propaganda.
ADHD
It's cooking
among
your food
children
so you
who
don't get
consume
murdered propaganda.
juices with synthetic dyes in them. Those findings made a huge splash. Lawmakers in the EU and in the US reviewed this data. The EU quickly ruled that this was enough to warrant warning labels on any food containing synthetic dyes to tell consumers that there's a link to ADHD.
Wow.
The FDA committee considered warning labels,
The worm is not in
but
his system
concluded
anymore.
that more research was
It's a hole
needed.
in his brain.
Around 10 years ago, a bunch of food giants did agree to remove synthetic food dyes from cereals and snacks after pressure from
This is nice.
consumers. But in the years after that, a few of them brought the dyes back.
What?
General Mills, which makes Trix cereal, said that they got so many complaints from consumers that the product was no longer as brilliant and colorful as it had been before. So they ditched the natural dyes like radish, purple carrots, and turmeric, and brought back the synthetic food dyes, which you see in this product today.
No!
Let's now
No!
look.
You were being nice to everyone! Why would you do that? What? The consumer complained and wanted artificial dyes? Well, that's what they said happened. Notice they claim that, yeah, like they could have just said like, this is costing us a lot of money. Should we just like go back to the other one? They won't know. Like, oh, also thank you Super Iron Bob for the 100 bits. Is this a company choosing to be One Guide because it was cheaper? I don't think they were even being One Guide. I think that they might have like actually just gone like, let's just say that this is gonna cost us like, for every box of cereal we make, we are gonna be what's gonna cost like 10 cents more, and like, you know, the children are they're eventually gonna pass away anyway. So what if a few of them get some X, Y, or Z problem? Like, that's probably what happened, realistically. Not uncommon for a lot of companies to get complaints on how their products look or market values affect. Yeah, it is possible too that they got at least some complaints. They probably would have still had people buy it. Like, they probably didn't really have to go in that direction, but it was probably much cheaper than using all those ingredients, so. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I think this is a bad problem. This is a problem. Surely they'll be dying by the time they catch what— No! Another thing that can be a problem for companies is natural dyes like beets, carrot stuff can actually flavor food if you use too much of it. Probably. Although I think they'd probably get that in check pretty quickly. Like, the thing is, there are like natural flavor, like natural like dyes and stuff that wouldn't have as strong of a flavor, or like, I mean, stuff like that. But I think it's more that like testing and development would cost money. Keeping it consistent would also cost money if it's a natural thing. Probably like less consistency, and then if you just have like something derived from like a specific like, I don't know, like coal mining facility, like really consistent red stuff like that. Like, I don't know, people complained about the Toucan Sam's design and they changed it back. They would wait, what happened to Toucan Sam? Like, did he look different? Baby toucans are really cute, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen them, but they're adorable. For class to know, red velvet cake is supposed to be subtly red. Using Dutch cocoa, it'll turn slightly red. Red food coloring was added because normal cocoa doesn't turn red. Now we think bright red is the correct color. That makes a lot of sense. It's interesting, because, like, if we saw some of this stuff probably out in the wild, we'd assume that it was going to kill us. It's interesting. Like, bright red is like a color that like attracts the human eye probably out in the wild, and our brain hasn't evolved that far, but like it's also something where it's like fear, fear, fear. Like, why do we... Marketing is so interesting with like the types of colors and stuff. They've been selling natural dye Fruit Loops for years, but tracking is just interesting. They also have natural Fruit Loops like from different companies and brands and stuff if you do want to try them. I don't know. It's something if you want to try a different type of Fruit Loop. Maybe you'll feel better that week and you can associate it with that. Maybe it'll be a placebo. Maybe it'll actually will be your body improving. Who knows?
Fruit Loops.
I gotta drink more water. I'm really dehydrated, guys. Sorry.
RFK really made the focus of his presidential campaign. He said that US Fruit Loops have like 18 ingredients in them, and Canadians Fruit Loops have like 3 ingredients. That's
not
actually true, because Canadian Fruit Loops also have many ingredients. But the point he was making is that the US version does have more artificial food dyes in it than other countries.
I think he embellishes quite a bit.
Just looking at the label, we have red 40, yellow 5, blue 1, yellow 6.
Wonder how many of those are banned.
4 food dyes similar to these 2, Captain Crunch and Trix.
They look very pretty though, it is true.
And these are marketed mainly to kids. It says natural fruit flavors, sweetened multi-grain cereal.
Okay. Also wrote, thank you so much for looking into it. Apparently in most research, I did read some of this research too though. Okay, I read some of this research as well though. Did you read it from like an article or like the research papers themselves? Because there is also a time where companies will try to spin things slightly differently. They might say like, oh, it wasn't ADHD, it was just in these specific moments, like just the sugar intake, don't worry about it too much, it's still a nice treat. Like, we have to be on the lookout for that type of stuff too. I think it's also very possible that it was a temporary thing where they were becoming hyperactive and stuff, but we have to make sure that we look into all of it, 100%, because it's very easy to get into a weird place. I don't know 100% what's going on with this stuff. I don't know. Also, thank you for the 20 bits. It was nice to see you. Oh, thank you so much for coming by. No worries, no worries. You were the blue long sleeve guy with the white collar. Well, it was very nice to meet you, and thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing very well. This show doesn't. You should look up the Canadian Fruit Loops versus American Fruit Loops. Do they look very different? Huh. Did you know that the reason colorful foods are closer to the ground are for kids? It's marketing thing? Yes, actually. It's so cool, too. Also, thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to red40_enjoyer. No. In America, we are innocent until proven guilty, and products are safe until proven deadly. I think in this case, like, some are even, like, proven to be really bad, and it's fine for the time being. They have a lot of time to get rid of the stuff. I guess the Red 3 was really bad. Yushabula. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you're having a very, 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 very nice day. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm trying to... That's very nice of you. You could also have a neutral day. All of you have a very, 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 very nice day. All of you. In Japan, kids' favorite snacks are actually veggies. Well, if you grow a nice, like, carrot or, like, broccoli or something, it tastes delicious. Seriously. And they have, like, a lot of, like, focus on, like, making sure fruits and vegetables, like, taste very, very, very good. So it's kind of neat. Although they also have snacks and stuff, like... What was I gonna say? It did not matter. Whatever insight I had was probably not gonna be that important. Honestly. Oh, my goodness. The anti-broccoli agenda people push on children is really stupid. Broccoli tastes pretty darn good. Kids getting toxic levels of lead in their Lunchables still in this day and age. Okay, well, you're half right. I'm not pro lead in Lunchables. Lunchables do have some lead in them, but it's at a small rate where supposedly it's an okay amount for a child to consume. So they've managed to go under toxic levels, which I still agree is not good. Like, I'm not like, yeah, Lunchables, only poisoning children very slowly for the course of their lifetime. Like, you know, it probably shouldn't be in there, but people are going to probably come back with that. Like, if you say that just because it was technically not a toxic level of lead, which is, we might need to rethink how we, live and what we put in food. Oh no.
Cereal, and here it says it's a good source
Oh,
of
no.
9 vitamins and minerals. Let's look at some snacks. We have Doritos. They
Doritos.
are nacho cheese flavored, the best flavor. And obviously,
I like
you
the
know
purple
what you're
ones,
gonna
the
get from
Thai
a packet
chili.
of Doritos, a distinctive orange chip. But looking on the label,
Ooh.
let's see. There is a lot of colors in here.
Whoa.
Yellow 6, yellow 5, yellow 6 lake, yellow 5 lake. So that is yellow 5 and 6 made in 2 different ways.
Why?
And red 40. Let's get them out.
That's, oh, they look really good though. Oh my
All
god,
right,
I want
look
some
at these.
Doritos.
I mean, you can't hate them. They look amazing.
Yeah.
But Doritos are sold
Based,
in
lady,
Europe
based.
as well, without the artificial dyes. So this distinctive color, this smell, it is possible with natural food dyes as well. So now
Give
we're
me
going
a
to look at some
Dorito.
products that do have synthetic food dyes and some which you might not
Give
expect.
me a
Sad to see,
Dorito.
it's a saffron
I want a
yellow
Dorito.
rice. Right here at the bottom, we have
Please give
artificial
me a
color,
Dorito.
including
I'm really upset. I don't. Thank you.
FD&C yellow
Cynical.
number.
No, I can't eat it. Thank
it's
you.
hidden,
Thank you. Thank you.
Yellow number 5, and
Oh my
FD&C red number 3. So 2 artificial colors.
Wait, you went to school for horticulture. And one thing I learned is that most vegetables are considered not safe for kids by people who decide what is a safe amount of pesticides to have in food. So most vegetables actually have an amount of pesticides that is only safe for an adult-sized human to consume. We have kind of ruined things for ourselves as people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Kind of? Okay, yeah, very much so. Well, I guess this is why children like vegetables in Japan. Oh, that's not good. Like, what if you're a parent just trying to give your kids more vegetables and you're accidentally poisoning them? Like... Your mom grew up on an organic diet? That's probably pretty helpful. I know that people don't really like the concept of organic stuff 100% because it seems bougie, but ideally, like, we can just start banning chemicals that, kill people, I guess. Like, some of these are just, like, objectively, like, yeah, we ban these everywhere else and we need to ban these quickly because everyone gets, like, an illness, like, and it's like, we'll get this done by 2028. We got this. Don't worry, folks. Organic is a bit pricey, though. The reason that is because they have to take different care of, like, the plants and stuff, and, like, they have to have different conditions for it. Pesticides essentially make it so they can just sweep through and, like, kill every bug on, like, the plant and, like, everything like that. So, organic food has, like, a little bit more that direction, like, more components of, like, making sure that it's not going to have those types of chemicals and stuff. Problem solved, move Japan. I think that Japan wouldn't like it if all of us moved there. I think PewDiePie got away with it, but I've seen some of the stuff Americans are doing in Japan. Pesticide in fruits and vegetables are used to the extreme in America because no one wants the beat up looking fruits and vegetables, even though they are exactly the same and cheaper to produce. Yeah. Japan has a relatively strict pesticide regulation for farming, including positive lit system and that covers the use of agriculture chemicals in food. Wow, the system ensures that food distributed in Japan are free from excessive pesticides residue with a uniform limit of 0.01 ppm for commodities without specific residue limits. I've heard that, like, people that go to Japan really like the food there and everything tastes, like, way better and, like, everyone's really, really happy, like, to have, like, the specific food they have there. Like, everything's just, like, way better in terms of food quality. It's really good. I'm really sad just because I really like high-quality food. Like, not like it has to be, like, bougie caviar. I just mean, like, someone grew a mushroom well. Like, it seems like people have it way better in that regard a lot of places. We used to use way nastier pesticides on organic crops. Some completely natural pesticides like nicotine are really, really, really nasty. What? Really? I guess they had to use those because they were technically organic, or... Huh, interesting. I know that's also, like, there's some scamming stuff going on with, like, organic food. There's also scamming stuff with, quote, natural food, because anyone can put natural on a product. It's just like, these fun new Funyun Oreos are completely natural. They are made of things that came off of the planet Earth. Very natural. Some of that happens to be radiation and, you know, plutonium, but very natural. I used to work for an organic grocery store, and the standard for organic is super strict and high. Like, if an organic produce even touches a conventional one, it's no longer considered organic. Oh my god, really? Wow. Wow. Organic food also doesn't have a solid legal definition, so even food that claims to be organic is the same as... No. They actually do have a definition, and they can get in serious trouble for it. I'm not sure how well it's going to be followed, but they did have a very serious metric they had to follow for organic food. I'm not sure who told you that, but natural. I think you're thinking about natural. If someone has a specific product that says natural, that could be anything. It could be literally anything. It's interesting to think about. So it also depends on what country you're in and stuff. Like, I think America has weirdly high standards for organic food, but not the word natural. And it might be something completely different in a different part of the world. It might be reversed or something even. I too want food that isn't chemically laced or just straight up poisoned. Yeah, for real. Like, I want to go and get, like, anything from a supermarket and just be like, wow, this was really delicious and made me feel better. Instead of like, okay, I will pay $12 for the salad and know that it did not involve slavery, and it did not at any point in time have several poisonous vials added to it. Like, oh my god. The more pure chocolate, the more likely slave labor is involved in the process of farming it. Yep. There's that too. Natural isn't always healthy. My go-to example is, you know, what's 100% organic and natural and organic hemlock. Well, the thing is, like, with organic foods and vegetables and stuff like that, is that they have to go under, like, specific safety standards, and they can't use specific types of, farming practices. There are probably companies that get around that in various ways, and there's also companies that, like, do a huge, intense effort to go, like, yeah, we're organic, F those other guys, we're cool, and get, like, really intense about it. So it's probably not good to write off every food that's organic as just inherently hemlock. Because we do know that, like, some of these things that they're talking about are inherently just probably close to hemlock. So companies don't really have an incentive to make food healthier, though. They do not have an incentive to do that unless they get more money. So if they have an incentive to make a food healthier in terms of some sort of safety standard they can do, they'll do that so they can get more money. And some companies do not do that. They specifically say, we are associated with the Nutritional Kids America brand, and they have come and they've given us our stamp of approval for this product. And they're like, what's so healthy about your product? It is food. And then they move on. And it's just because they pay a group a lot of money to, like, you know, say that, like, you know, we think you're awesome. We think that you feed children plastic and stuff like that. So it's a crazy, crazy different time in terms of, like, food and food propaganda, which is kind of cool economically, but also really, really horrible because a chicken nugget might poison you. Universe Repair, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Hope you're doing good today. I've been eating mostly nuggets and popcorn chicken. Oh, yeah. I have a high metabolism, so I can't gain weight easily. You might also just be eating mostly protein. If you mostly eat that, then also thank you so much for being here for 2 months. If you mostly eat protein, your body could be entering a state of ketosis. So you might want to be careful of that. Because ketosis is something people can use to lose weight very quickly, but if you're not at a point where you want to lose weight, it's bad. So, just letting you know, you might want to add in some carrot sticks or something here and there. It'll stop the state of ketosis, and then you'll be able to maintain your weight a little bit better if that's something you're worried about. No matter what you eat, you never gain weight. Good for you. I don't think I have the best metabolism, but I tend to lose weight really quickly when I get stressed out. So what I'll try to do is this is the word. Don't do this, by the way. Don't do this. 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 This is the worst thing I do. This is the worst thing I do. Do not do this. I really am serious. This is a definitely, like, do as I say, not as I do situation. What I will do is I will gain a bunch of weight as much as I can I'll get up to like 120, 130, somewhere in between there usually. And then I will go back on Adderall so I can get a ton of work done. And then I will lose, over the course of like a month or two, like 20 pounds. It is a terrible system. It is probably the least healthy thing you can do for your body possible as a human being. Not meth, by the way. Oh no, here's the thing. I lock in and I get very nervous and I get way more anxious. Like way more anxious. If I'm on a lower dose, I can still eat, but then I'm not as like locked in. I am really, 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 really bad about eating food if I get like focused on stuff. And it's not just if I like have like Adderall. It's if a game comes out that I really like. Biohacker, it's a really bad idea. Oh no, a friend of yours lost 70 pounds in a year. Working at a stressful retail job caused her to stop eating. Oh no, that's so rough. That's really rough. I guess I know what I'm doing for my weight loss. Don't do that. It's also, if you have an issue with food and stuff, like, you might not have that effect. Like, some people I know are on Adderall, and it does not curb their appetite. And I never understood. I never understood how. It does not curb their appetite at all. I'm just a very anxious person, and I'm not very food motivated usually. So what I do, like when I'm not on Adderall, is I just eat a ton of like junk food and try really hard to gain weight, and it's not a good system either. So, just saying, there is no legal standard? No, I'm pretty sure there's a legal standard. Like, let me see here. I know that it's not in every country. Legal standard organic. Because I remember this. People were getting pissed about it like a long time ago, supposedly. They do have to meet specific conditions. Yeah, no, they have specific conditions, and then to be called that, you have to get a certification from the USDA organic label. Otherwise, you can't refer to it as organic. So, apparently there's a lot of, like, conditions, too. Also, thank you so much, Offline Pasta, for the 100 bits. Wanted to say Japan food is unhealthy, just as in different ways. Sodium content from molar foods. I actually need to eat more sodium. Like, I think the thing is, like, oh, you should be a fitness influencer for real life! MXX94R, thank you for the 100 bits. That's not a good idea. Appreciate it, though. Used to weigh 100 kilograms, which was the ideal weight for me, but a stressful job threw me all the way down to 60 kilograms. Holy crap. Stress does hardcore things to you. Yeah. I stress out a lot, too. When I get stressed or depressed, like, I lose, like, a pound a day, and it does not come back as quickly as I would hope it would. Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Does lentils, beans, and rice have poison in it? I bought a lot of them to be healthy, but now I'm scared. Generally, you're probably gonna be okay. I don't think that they have poison in them. I think if you prepare them correctly and you soak them and then, like, take the excess water out of it and, like, wash them and stuff, like, you're gonna be fine. They're good sources of protein and stuff. You do that and, like, some veggies and stuff, you're gonna have a very, very healthy time. Just saying. She was? Wait, what? Sorry, I'm going on to, like, 17 different topics at once. Sorry, you guys. The power of Adderall. Just saying. Grimmi, there's meds that increase your appetite so you can eat, but then I'd have to be on a different medication. I'm playing Oblivion. I just need to tell you how organic farms get certified. Okay, maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't need to be like this. Okay, so you have to have... Whoa. Whoa, okay, damn, you have to do a lot. What the flip? At least in America, it's crazy hard. You cannot farm on land that has had synthetic fertilizers or used any pesticides in the past 3 years. So if someone was there before you and had a non-organic farm, even if you rip everything out and you put new soil down and everything like that, you cannot be classified as organic for 3 years. That's crazy. Oh my god. You have to follow specific organic practices, including land management, soil fertility, crop rotation, and pest/weed disease control, according to the USDA Natural Organic Program. There are prohibited substances, including synthetic fertilizers, pesticides, genetically modified organisms, and sewage sludge. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, wait a second. They're just sewage sludge in our food? Like, wait, no, wait a second. What? Wait a second, what? No. Non-organic food can just contain sewage sludge? Human sewage. That is disgusting. Oh my god. Not surprising, actually. I guess so. Like, it's just... How do you think they make McDonald's? What the flip? Wow, that's really rough. Bread is good fertilizer, lol. But, like, the thing is, like, human waste is, like, full of, like, a bunch of really bad, gross stuff. Like, we also have, like, a bunch of, like, pills and stuff we take, and, like, that's gonna be, like, in our, like, droppings, like, as humans, and, like, make it into, like, our food supply again. Like, this is... Wash your produce for sure, but also, like, it's gonna probably go into the soil and stuff. Like, they feed pigs trash? Oh my god. Organic must contain at least... Also, organic, if you make an organic product, like it's not like an apple, it has to be at least 95% certified organic ingredients. Damn, no wonder this stuff is so expensive. Products containing 70% certified organic content can be labeled as made with organic ingredients. So that's why there's specific wording involved here. I've seen this before. I've seen made with organic ingredients compared to organic. This is interesting. But cannot use the USDA organic seal. Oh, that's crazy. According to the USDA Agricultural Marketing Service, so they let you say that they're organic only if you meet a certain criteria, but they won't let you use the seal. Dear Lord. Well, no wonder this is, like, so flipping expensive compared to everywhere else. Dear Lord. Well, now we know why woke foods is, really expensive.
Is to make this as yellow as it does appear.
Seafood can also have poop in it. Great.
Morningstar Farms veggie bacon strips. It's marketed as 100% vegetarian.
That's why they're getting E. coli outbreak. Ew, that's true though,
wake up
probably.
and smell the veggie protein.
Ew.
The power of plants. There's a lot of things on the front of this package which the WHO would describe as a health halo. So it's things that are really marketing it as positive and good.
Health halo.
You flip it over though, and you do see, let me find it, red number 3 and yellow number 6. You can even find food dyes in foods that you might use in healthy dishes like
this
a salad.
sucks.
So look at this, for example.
Everything.
This is a light raspberry and walnut vinaigrette
How are we gonna... We have to start reading our warning labels? Or not warning labels, I guess they are, but like labels on the back of food.
Sacrifice calories, but not
But in the
flavor.
UK, they're like, no,
However,
we're gonna take care of that. Don't worry.
Look at the fine print.
Dyes are vegan, not all of them are vegan. Some of them are made with like blood and stuff.
Red 40 and blue 1. There's
It really
also
depends.
natural color, so there's caramel color.
We were watching a
The
video. It's
reason
on the
food
topic we're
companies
talking
use
about.
synthetic
Sorry.
food dyes in something like this is that while raspberries are red, if you have it packaged in a product for a long period of time, and if it goes through a processing, like ultra-processed manufacturing,
Yeah, labels also
it
don't
might
always say
lose a bit of
everything.
that color through the process.
Well, I'm not buying
so
organic
adding
food.
something like red 40 or blue 1 back in is going to help it maintain
Now I'm kinda
the
pissed.
look and appeal. So obviously
I'd be
you can
fine
also
eating,
get the
like,
food dyes themselves
less pretty salad
from the
dressing, but I guess
store
maybe I
for
wouldn't
home
buy that one
baking
over the
or other kinds
others.
of decorating.
Makes
and
sense.
we got them today. Here's what a few of them look like.
Food colored with blood,
This
nice.
is the packaging.
Well, it might
Food
be
colours
something that's
and
murdering
egg
you.
dye.
Apparently,
Red,
this sucks.
yellow, and blue. So, what do these contain exactly? This contains
Oh,
red
no.
40 and red 3.
Social Security beyond 80 years.
Yellow,
Yeah, Social Security
this
is getting
contains
strange, right?
Yellow 5
I hope everyone can
and
make it
red
to it. Good luck,
40.
everybody.
And blue, this contains
Just snort
blue
bone
1
marrow. It's completely
and red
fine and no
40.
side effects whatsoever. I have no
Remember, California
motivation to make
banned
people
red
snort
3 in
bone marrow.
2023,
Why?
And most recently restricted the use of 6
Oh, I
other
want chips so
dyes
bad.
in
Oh, I want
school
chips so
food.
bad. Oh, I
The
want chips so
state
bad.
gave
Oh, I want
companies
chips so bad.
until
My sodium's always really low. I want
2027
chips so bad. My
to
blood
reformulate
pressure's
their
always really low.
products. So this
I
federal
want chips so
ban
bad.
on one
I want chips so
dye
bad.
isn't
I want chips so
completely
bad.
out of the
I
blue
want
for
chips so
food
bad.
giants.
You know, I don't think the Adderall
The
makes me
real
less hungry.
benefit
I
of
think it makes me
synthetic
more
dyes
focused.
is economic.
So I just stopped
Compared
doing
to
other
natural
stuff. That
dyes,
might be it.
synthetic dyes
Go get some
are
chips. I don't
cheaper
have
to
chips right now.
manufacture.
I don't
They
have
are
chips.
less susceptible to environmental factors.
I didn't
so
order
they can
chips
be
because, like,
made
last
and
time I
used
had them, I was like,
anywhere.
oh, these are so
They're also
unhealthy. I
easier
won't
to
even have them in the
control,
house.
so they
That
can
way I
be
won't eat
more
them.
reliable color
And then I
agents,
have
and you have
an
no
anger.
risk of them fading. And the market for
This
them
is so interesting.
huge. Sales have grown nearly 10% from 2019
It makes you more hyper
to
focused on things. Oh,
2023.
absolutely.
Meanwhile, demand for natural dyes has increased 7%
Oh, I know.
during
Thank you,
that same
Yava. I
time
think you.
period.
Oh, that's why you're saying
Today,
it.
those could be beets,
When I first started
beta-carotene,
streaming,
cherries,
I was
strawberries,
trying to
dried
play a video
hibiscus
game,
flowers,
and I
cranberries,
ate these
grapes,
disgusting
turmeric,
potato
paprika.
chips.
All of these things
They were flavored
that
with
you know
truffle,
when you touch
and I had to
them,
throw
that
up
color is gonna
midstream.
get on your fingers.
I remember I was playing Evil Within at like a really
Let's
good
start with
part
beets.
too, and I had to get up and leave. I was so
I
pissed.
have cooked with beets before, and I can tell you this is a very effective
Then I came
dye.
back like before I washed my
I'm gonna
hands
be
to go
very
like, I'm
delicate
okay.
about how it is in this,
I'm okay. And everyone was like, did you wash your hands? And I was like, no, I was just vomiting. And everyone was like, oh my god, I was vomiting. I went and washed them after. I just wanted to turn off my mic and say like, what's up? I'm not feeling good.
Okay, take 2.
God forbid I leave for 10 minutes, then come back and go, hey,
Now
what's
I
up?
have
Oh my god.
A jar opening glove.
Honest, Grimmi, I'm
We'll see if
sorry.
this
Like,
works.
yeah, like, I don't know.
Absolutely mortifying if it doesn't work.
If people ask me a question, I answer.
Oh, it came off so easy.
That should curb your appetite
Look at
for
that.
chips at this
The
moment.
nice thing about
yeah, a
a
little.
natural dye like beets as well is that it's
It felt
packed
really- I felt
full
really
of
sick.
vitamins and minerals that you want to get in your diet anyway.
Ooh,
But
chocolate caramel. Oh,
obviously,
those are chocolate
in
truffles.
a food product,
I
it's
think
not
they're
gonna be
called that because they're
much,
round like little
but
truffles, maybe.
It's a nicer thing to put in your body than something that could be a carcinogen.
It looks like
so,
beet.
Look
Yeah, it
at
looks
that
red.
juice. That looks like red dye to me, and I'm gonna touch it. So slightly more soluble than the kind of dye that I would imagine putting in food. Let's actually compare it to the red dye. Next to each other, they look pretty similar.
Wow, they look almost exactly
This red
alike.
sticks to the plate a little more. I can literally see it kind of lingering on the white of the plate in a slightly more synthetic way.
No British
Let's look
women
at
were harmed in the
turmeric
making
now.
of this video. They didn't make her
Turmeric is
touch it. I
something
noticed that one. She
that
was
is
like, I'm not
really
touching that.
widely used in the food industry in Europe.
Okay, we do not need yellow dye. Turmeric, if you so much as look at it, will stain everything in your home. Just immediately, it'll stain everything. Turmeric is so hellish to be around. It is the most yellow substance to ever exist. We do not need yellow dye. Atakoi, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. It is the most yellow... It's just like a contaminant also. It's like a contaminant, like your counters, your clothes, like anything you put it in food. It's got to be bright yellow. It's very yellow. It's very yellow. It's just terrifyingly yellow. I started taking a turmeric supplement. All my shirts are yellow now. Yep. Your skin, yes, it'll stick on your skin, and then if you, like, go to, like, I don't know, like, do anything that day, like, you'll accidentally have it on your hands somehow, and, like, you'll go to, like, I don't know, change your shirt or do something like that. It'll get on your shirt. It's hard to wash out. It's very yellow. It's very yellow. Forget glitter bombs. Send your enemies turmeric bombs. Yeah, unironically, it'll stain everything in their house. Turmeric is really, 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 really yellow. What's Tom Ska? I don't know who that is. Interesting though.
And it's something that some US companies are starting to use in their products.
Yeah, it's very
including
yellow.
Kraft's macaroni and cheese.
It's really
The nice thing
yellow.
about turmeric is that it does have anti-inflammatory properties. It's packed full of health benefits and void of some of the health risks that you apparently get in yellow 5 and yellow 6, which have historically been used to dye food.
I started eating the like weird vegan Kraft macaroni and cheese they started making. They probably have a bunch of like crap in it. That's why I feel horrible after eating it. I thought I just had something wrong with me, but maybe that's like full of like garbage and stuff. Oh no. Oh no. I hadn't really considered that. I should go look at one of the packages of it. Like I just have it around from when I'm really like, you know, busy and like I don't have time to like make food and stuff, but is this the Cheerio thing? This isn't about Cheerios. This is about just different food dyes that the UK has completely banned, and America is like, we'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know it's banned. Yeah, I know. We'll figure it out. In Indian weddings, there's a ritual where we cover the bride and groom in turmeric paste and water. That was so messy. Even after bathing, they were tinted yellow. My hands were stained yellow, but it was so funny to mess with my cousin. That sounds very fun and also so incredibly mean. And it sounds like a fun thing, though. Just like, oh my god, you were just married. Anywhere from 2 days ago to 9 months. Very, very potent dye. Have a good one.
Foods yellow. So here are some products that actually use natural dyes
Ooh,
instead
potatoes.
of synthetic
I want mashed
dyes.
potatoes.
Now,
I want mashed potatoes.
obviously,
I want
these
mashed
are
potatoes.
ultra-processed
I want mashed
products.
potatoes.
They are not
I want mashed
beacons
potatoes.
of health
I want mashed
by any
potatoes.
stretch of the
I want mashed
imagination.
potatoes.
But it is interesting to see how something like an instant mashed potato with this distinctive yellow color on it
No, mashed potatoes too,
uses natural
yeah.
dyes instead of the food dyes
Oh, that
that
looks so
the food industry
good.
does seem to be so attached to.
Because of this, I
So
got
in this, for
myself
example,
a plate of flaming hot
scrolling down the
Doritos. You
ingredients
have cursed me.
list,
She
I
just
can
said they were
see
bad for you,
annatto
though. But
extract,
they are
which is a
delicious.
type of seed
I want mashed
from
potatoes. I'm sorry.
Mexico,
I'm sorry. I hope you're enjoying them.
paprika extract,
I want
that's
mashed
also used
potatoes.
for color. And those are the only colors in here.
Paprika,
Obviously,
huh?
it has some other chemicals that are used in ultra-processed foods. Now, these are really marketed
So even
as
just the
healthy, and I
dyes
will
are
say
one
from a
part
health
of it. We have
perspective,
other chemicals in our
not
food.
necessarily going to be delivering the kind of fiber and vegetables that you
You
would
like
get from
making
just
mashed
eating a
taters? They're
carrot.
good.
But they don't have
They're
the
so
food
good.
dyes that you might find in some other products. So this uses beetroot powder
Oh.
and turmeric extract to get these kinds of colors that you see. on
I
the front
shared
of the
some of my food with one of my
if you're
roommates
trying to
because they
avoid
weren't feeling
food
good
dyes
about
in
their
food,
car.
the number one thing you should look for is the USDA
But I had like half of a
organic
lunch. I
seal.
usually eat the rest of my
Anything
lunch
with
over the
that
course of the
seal
day, and now I'm
cannot
hungry.
contain synthetic food dyes. If there isn't an organic
Get this woman some
label,
heavily processed
look
food
on the
stuff now.
ingredients,
Please.
and it might be listed under a
Potato.
few different
Potato,
names.
yeah.
Typically, it will say something like FD and C and then a number. FD and C means the Federal Food, Drug and Cosmetic Act of 1938. It basically means that the number that's listed
I can't
there
stop
has
thinking
been
about
put
food that
into
was
the
in this now.
FDA's
I want the
database,
Doritos.
so
I
it's
want the
something
weird
that's
fake bacon.
regulated by the FDA.
I know
So,
it's evil.
red number 40
I know it makes me
is
sick.
FD&C red 40. And it might be listed under a few different names.
Wait, they can
And
just
I'm
call it
actually
something
going
else?
to read them because there are so many.
What?
So there's red 40, red 40 lake, FD&C red number 40, FD&C red number 40 aluminum lake.
Wait, is it? Wait a second. I know where this is derived from now. Oh no. Oh no. Aluminum. Yeah. If you look at like the places where like there's a lot of aluminum and water and stuff, like there's this red edge to it, like around the lake, where some of the we're just red 40 I think is just aluminum. I think we're just eating aluminum. We're probably eating the most toxic part of aluminum. Aluminum Lake. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Yes, it contacts air and it oxidizes. Yes. Or using it as deodorant too. Yeah, I've heard some people even want it taken out of deodorant because just it like blocking off your sweat receptors causes issues and stuff. Or not receptors, your sweat glands, and not allowing you to like sweat in those places can cause issues. I remember that was like a big thing. But apparently we just eat it. Aluminum oxide is white though. Maybe it's like a specific thing where it takes time, or it's a different chemical that rises to the surface. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's when it's in contact with water. Maybe it's... Is it like aluminum rust runoff? Oh. Red 40 is aluminum rust. It's linked to Alzheimer's dementia. Yeah, aluminum rust isn't something you should eat. I like half watched this before. I wasn't expecting to be this on the side of like no dyes and food. I'm sorry your stomach ain't feeling well, Fuzzy. Make sure you stay away from Red 40. Apparently it's probably aluminum rust. But I think if they called it aluminum rust, no one would eat that. It oxidizes, but I doubt it rusts. I'm not sure. Like it's something that accumulates like in lakes like with aluminum, and it rises to the surface on the sides. Like if you see places where there's aluminum like pollution and stuff, that's how it looks. Actually, I don't think it's aluminum. What is Red 40? Pure aluminum ore doesn't exist. It's a combination of aluminum and other things oxidizing. I think it's bauxite. So it's bauxite. It's aluminum salt combined with pigment. But what's the pigment from? It may be an algae growing as a byproduct. I don't know if it's that, is it? There is no aluminum in Red 40. Someone has called it aluminum salt. Red 40 is a petroleum byproduct. Why is aluminum lake in its name? Okay, one second. One second. We're gonna search it. What sucks is Red 40 aluminum lake. Okay. It's a water-insoluble compound. Lakes are formed by reacting straight dyes, such as with precipitates and salts. Aluminum is often a component, so it is aluminum. It's aluminum. Further chemical reactions to combine the dye with aluminum create what's known as Red 40 lake. So this is Red 40 that they've put in an aluminum lake. So this is aluminum. They added aluminum to this red... Okay, alright, whatever.
Allura Red AC, CI Food Red 17.
What the hell, dude?
Number, what is that? Okay.
Oh my god.
INS number 129 and E129. And then other products, it's the same thing. So red number 3 might be FDNC number 3 or red dye number 3. Generally, you're looking for a color, a number, a few letters. It might give you a red flag. It's unclear how much synthetic...
She said that those were under different names. She said that they were the same thing. Aluminum, Red 40 and the lake are separate but combined together. So there's a lake chemical as well. And then there's an aluminum lake chemical. So only like 1 or 2 of these probably has aluminum in it. Maybe.
Food dye we consume, because it's in so many products, it's likely a very small amount, but it is everywhere. I'm gonna eat it.
Oh no! She gets the Doritos. I'm happy for her.
It's great. I can't lie. Okay. I'll give you... I'm gonna take another drip.
They're really good. Apparently, hello. Apparently, I don't know if this is... I haven't looked into this a ton, but, I do hate it when people are weird about not eating food with ingredients they can't pronounce, but probably can't pronounce, dihydron monoxide, which is just water. Oh, interesting. Oblivion. We can now play Oblivion. Sorry, you guys. I saw that one, like, the other day, and I was, like, waiting, like, a long time. I was waiting a long time to show you that, so... I was waiting, like, all day yesterday, and I was going crazy. There was a... Impulse complete. I had to show it to you. I was waiting. Red 40 Lake is a food coloring pigment combined by combining Red 40, Allura Red AC with aluminum to make it insoluble in water. So some of these are just aluminum, I guess. It's aluminum chlorine? What? Aluminum wasn't the worst thing in that? Wait, what? Oh my god, what? What do you mean? What? Chlorine and bromine. Okay. Chlorine and sodium together makes table salt? Isn't that ionized salt or whatever? Like, not Himalayan salt? There's different types of salt. Niacin? Niacin's good, though. It's a vitamin. Huh. So it's chlorine... Table salt, baby. Table salt. Why don't we just make it without the chlorine? Iodized salt is just... Oh, so iodized salt is just, enriched with iodine. It's supposed to be good for you. Not enough people get iodine these days because we stopped using table salt like that because it's in everything, and then that type of salt isn't iodized. It's interesting. That's not how chemicals work? I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be eating aluminum. Because it is not table salt. Wait, what? We have a lot of really interesting... Halogens bad is a complete rug caveman take. Iodine is a halogen. No, I wasn't saying that. I like iodine. I think it's important. It's healthy for your thyroid and a lot of other stuff too. What's really crazy, the reason FDA exists is because we use to cut milk with formaldehyde. Oh, you're mostly addressing another chatter. Oh, okay. I didn't see. I'm so sorry about that. I hope that they're doing well. Okay. Also chalk and bread to make them white. Yeah, we have a lot of weird stuff in bread for some stuff. Complicated carbon monoxide is completely harmful. Yeah, we all know that. But like the thing is, we shouldn't have aluminum in our food. Especially if other countries ban it, and especially if they go like, oh yes, this actually does cause a lot of serious issues. We'll be removing it in 2028 or so. Oh yes, we banned it from cosmetics. Yes, yes, we have several cases where it murdered people. Well, we'll take our time. So I understand if you guys are like very defensive of these dyes, but some of them are just apparently poison. Like not maybe all of the ones that we just saw. Maybe some of them are completely safe and harmless. But also some of them are apparently just poison and, Oh, Templar, Marks, thank you so much for the 200 bits. To stress this, because C, an element is a compound, you can expect it to have the same properties. Vaccines have mercury compound. They actually removed that. Like, they did remove that from vaccines, like, quite a while ago. You don't get heavy metal poisoning from them. It wasn't actually mercury. It was something slightly different. It was like a weird type of to not get ads to not get too into it, but essentially there was a type of thing that had mercury in its name but wasn't specifically mercury. It didn't affect your body in the same way. It didn't keep that metal in your body, but they've removed that several years ago just because there was so much anxiety surrounding it. So vaccines currently do not have even that specific type of mercury. All right, short break because Oblivion is we're gonna wait. Skittles have at least 2 ingredients banned in other countries. I miss Skittles. I'm so sorry if you don't have Skittles where you live. But Grimmi, the lettuce is so sweet and tasty. I need it to live. What if I want mercury in my vaccines? They have never had it. So I'll be right back.
It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
ho ho ho. He 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 he. Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. He he he. My roommate that I gave half of my lunch, or I guess lunch breakfast to, they made me food. I'm so happy. I was so hungry. I was gonna eat like pretzels. I had given up on eating anything that would have made me feel better. Did you have another bathroom snack? No, this has never entered the sink area. The sink area of my room. Thank you so much, though, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Alaska Jack, for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. And thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits as well. I hope you guys are all doing very, very good. I hope you guys are all doing very, very good. Eating too much apple seeds will cause your body to metabolize into effing... You have to eat like 1,000 apple seeds. Rash the Skeleton, I think you may be somewhat uneducated on apples. I know a lot about apples. I really like apples. I'm somewhat of a crazy person about apples. I really like apples. I really like seeing people discuss them. The weight, the color, the texture, the size. It's amazing, honestly. Just saying. Completely safe. When that study came out, pharmaceutical companies use different preservative to avoid public perception. Yeah, so everything like people were worried about with vaccines has actually been removed and stuff, so it's okay. Hope you guys are all doing good. I did not get a bag of chips, but I have some pasta. It's very nice. Fellow Apple enthusiast, hello, Honey Crisper. I have a really funny story about... I'm really happy that you're excited to meet another Apple enthusiast. I'm really big on apples. An apple, somewhat every day I can remember to actually eat one, keeps me somewhat less emaciated. And you as well. I can't rip an apple in half. No, I'm 5 feet tall and I don't go outside. If you like apples so much, where's your apple tier list? I actually could make an apple tier list. I think I have before. I don't think I was streaming, but I did make an apple tier. Okay. Here's the thing. 150 seeds isn't that much if you try. 1,000. 1,000. Like, you have to try is the thing. People aren't trying to eat 1,000 apple seeds. And even then, you would probably be really sick from eating apple seeds, 1,000 of them first. Your stomach would be too expanded. You'd vomit just from... Sorry. You did do a fruit tier list, but not an apple tier list. Yeah, before I was streaming, I think I did an apple tier list just for the fun of it. Although there were not as many apple varieties back then. There have been some updates to the apple meta. So it's very fun. Death by apple overdose? That's how I'm gonna go, baby! That's how I'm gonna go, baby! Just to finish the conversation earlier for clarification about chlorine in red dye. Chlorine in salt is fine because it's free. When it is bound to carbon, it looks like hormones. Oh, interesting. Your body must be so confused, like, trying to eat all this stuff that kind of looks like other chemicals going like, but it's orange. Yay! That's what my brain says, is it sends up chemicals to make it think that, like, I should be having a panic attack 24 hours a day. Yay! An Apple fan, is Apple rankings funny to you or annoying? It's really weird. Like, some people hate apples so much. Prefer eating banana to die from potassium radiation? You'd have to eat so many bananas that you would die from eating bananas first. I think some people are slightly confused about X chemical has been proven to, like, give a bunch of people very serious illness, and if you eat 10,000 of these, you die. If you eat 10,000 of these in a single sitting, you die. Those are different problems. I don't know. I think they're just being silly. Oh, okay. I take everything at face value. I was like, damn, this guy's going for it. Let's find out. I want to eat enough carrots to turn orange. That'd be cool. I've seen that happen before with, like, raw vegan stuff. It does not matter. So, essentially, everything is irradiated. Yes, that's true. Probably more of an issue. Yes, that is true. One thing that scared me is, after the Fukushima tragedy, like, the tidal wave, and then, like, Fukushima having a larger amount of radiation in that general area and stuff because of the nuclear reactor that can't be really worked on that much. They just silently changed the amount of radioactive, like, material, or, like, I think it was, like, the amount of radiation, like, I can find the exact measure. They changed it from, like, the amount that it was before, and you were legally allowed to, like, import to other countries and stuff, to, like, from Japan to America. It went from, like, 1,000 to 10,000 and they were like, hey, forget about it. Don't worry about it. Hey. Like when I was younger, I was like, why'd they do that? I'm scared. Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? Permissible amount of radiation. That might have been it. I can try to find it again. I was not a very healthy child. I got scared of everything. I was just so afraid. Like, aren't people returning to Fukushima because former residents feel sadness about their homes? Probably, but they probably are going to have a shorter lifespan and a quality of life that's a little bit lower, but they probably will be happy at their homes. It's a rough thing to deal with. But Apple rankings is really interesting because everyone hates everything on the internet so much, and apparently they hate apples just as much, which is surprising because it's an apple. Like, I understand, also, Ryuse, thank you for the stretch. I understand hating women if, like, a woman was, like, mean to you and, like, your ego got crushed for literally the rest of your life, and you're just like, I don't like women! They're just so dumb! I don't think we need them! I think we should just murder all— Like, that's the internet, like, I get it, but, like, what could an apple possibly do to you? What could an apple do to you? I don't understand! I don't understand. If y'all get into smaller cultivars of— cultivars of apples, it's pretty crazy how many we have grown over the last couple of centuries. Yes! You should check your area for small orchards. They keep some old cultivars alive. We used to have one near my college with 100+ varieties. Wow. That is really cool, actually. I would love to try to find one of those. You would have to eat about 50 million bananas to die from radiation poisoning. Whoa. Cool. Apple gave me runs for... One individual apple gave you diarrhea for a week? Like, you tried an apple once and this is what happened to you? Am I understanding this right? Like, you, like, just once, and, like, it was like, oh, crap, I could never eat one of these again. That's super weird. You have a problem. For real. Sorry about your swollen thyroid. Sucks about Chernobyl. Holy crap. Good for you for getting through it, though. Your own hybrid apple tree, and in considering getting a second one. Good for you. There's actually someone that, oh, thank you, Adekoy, for gifting us up. Very nice of you. Thank you, that's very kind. There was someone that, gosh, what was it? I think they make fruit trees, but they graft on different branches to a specific tree, so it has, like, something like 60 variety of fruits, like, on a single tree. That would be so awesome. That would be so awesome. You got hospitalized in Thailand for bad bananas. Holy crap, you don't even need to eat like 1 million of them. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. It's so interesting you guys can get so into nutrition. You guys know so much interesting stuff. Very educated. Very educated. Why doesn't this have— There we go. Be gone. Oh. Ow! Be gone, rodent. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ecto. Be gone, rodent. I wish I could actively access the knowledge that I've learned. I don't think I remember anything that I've learned in my entire life unless it's extremely unhelpful and kind of annoying for everyone. And just like, I know an interesting fact about this that'll take 20 minutes to explain and no one will like. Get excited! Let's go! Sadly just comes up randomly, that's how it is, baby. True ADHD plight, oh yeah. A game on my nutrition channel? I do really want to make some nice lentil soup at some point with you guys. I did that a long time ago, but I don't think I put lentils in it. Alright, baby! Talk about British shoe sizes or something? I think they're similar. One thing I was sad about is, one thing that I was really sad about was, like, oh gosh, it was like, these were way too expensive anyways, I wasn't gonna get them, but, like, Super Groupies is this, like, they're like a super, like, oh, we're bougie, we're crazy, we're making anime merch that you can wear outside. Yeah, everyone's gonna think you're hip and sophisticated and stylish, yeah. You're gonna be a stylish person, oh yeah. And then, like, they made these beautiful Bloodborne shoes. They made beautiful Bloodborne shoes, and I was like, these are Japanese sizes, I can definitely get them. My feet were still too small.
Oh. Hello.
Why are you mean to me? What did I do to you? I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you. Nothing. But they were still like too big. Like the shoes were still too large because they were men's sizes, and I was so pissed. Let's get this a good 12. Let's get this a good like 10 hours. We'll wake up at 4:30. There you go. There you go. Bloodborne the video game? Yes, they made Bloodborne themed clothing items. They actually looked really cool. Like they had the doll scarf and stuff, I think. Everything you do is a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you have suddenly developed a keen senses and instincts. We gotta up our luck. We're gonna do it. We should also probably up our... No, we can only, I don't want this to be asymmetrical. Damn it. Okay, we don't need speed that badly. Let's be glass cannon, baby. Glass cannon, baby! Glass cannon, baby! Alright, that's good enough. Oh. Forgot about this problem I was having. Alright, let's sell these off and then... Crap, it's 4 AM. Crap, I wanted to get an early start. Crap, I should have waited. Crap. They're just shoes? They were really nice looking shoes though. Do you guys want to see them? Oh, no. Let me get a picture of them really fast while we're waiting. Let me get a picture really fast while we're waiting. Alright, they looked like this. Super groupies? Shoes. They were really cool. Oh, I think it was these ones. Like, these would probably, like, look good only, like, on a handful of outfits, and you'd have to be, like, super stylish to wear them, and for some reason I thought, like, yeah, these will be fine with sweatpants. These will be fine, like, with whatever garbage I go outside in, but, like, these looked so neat. They were too big still. These ones were okay, too. I forgot, they weren't the Bloodborne ones, they were the... These were the ones, these were so cute. I'm not a big shoe person, but like, I was super excited about these for some reason. These were so cute. These were a very cute shoe, let me find it. I'm not a big shoe person, but these were cool. These were based off of... It's kind of insane, actually, now that I think about it. Never mind. These were based off of,
How can I help you?
Sorry, buddy, I can't see you. I'm thinking about shoes really hard. Like, really hard. I can't even view your face. Like, my imagination is crazy here. These were based off of, like... I think Oscar? I think it was Oscar. Was it? Let me see. Yeah, it has to be him. Like, it has to be him. Yeah, Oscar. Like, yeah, that's his outfit, his crest. They should make Helldiver branded shoes. They might someday. What the hell?
How are you today?
I'm moving. I'm schmovin'. Why am I schmovin'? Hold on, think about it. But yeah, these are really nice, and I thought they were really cool. I thought they were really neat, and they have like a chain on the outside of them that was really cute. Oh, AFK camera, that makes more sense. I thought I was dying. Also, thank you so much, Ezekiel, for the 100 bits, and Silky, thank you for gifting a sub to Lentil Warrior. Greatly appreciated. Appreciate it, thank you. These are really cute. These were also, let me see here. $200! Yeah, I wasn't gonna buy these even if they fit me. Oh my god, never mind. Alright, no. Oh my god. Oh, there's that one lady. Oh, we're cute characters here. Yay. She's cute. That's not that bad? Lalo with the flip? What do you mean that's not that bad? Lalo, are you like a mega millionaire? I can't imagine paying $200 for any garment of clothing when that could be like...
Spare a coin for the infirm?
What a time for you to walk up, sir. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh my goodness, I see you with your beautiful shoes there. Do you have perhaps a penny to spare? Oh my god. I'm sorry. He's like 28, it's okay. That character is not 28. I like that even with like the like camera, it's just like you are carrying too much. 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 It doesn't let you forget about this. It doesn't let you rest. There are shoe stores in the mall with $300 shoes and they just look normal. I do not understand shoe collecting culture. I've talked about this a few times. I'm really sorry, you guys. You paid $250 for shoes for a wedding? Oh my god! Well, I guess you looked real good at that wedding. Oh my god. Good boots may be $200, but I assume they are priced more for the branding/design than their durability. Makes sense. Is it really an Elder Scrolls game if you're not weighed down by heaps of garbage loot? It is not. Exactly. We are going to walk everywhere, boys. Gals, let's start walking. Let's start walking downtown. Okay. Tekken Kazuya collects sneakers. Weird. I'm just not a big sneaker person. I'm sorry, you guys. Like, if you're really into them, that's great. A nice cold, well, actually nice, almost warm Dr. Death. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I don't like the taste of soda because it's too sugary, but a nice Dr. Death is delicious.
How are you today?
Dr. Pepper? It's kind of like Dr. Pepper, but it has, stevia in it instead of sugar. And if you've grown up with stevia, you can taste it and you're fine. And if you, have not, it tastes like medicine and aspirin. You will not like it.
Greetings to you.
You will not like it even a little bit. I'm just being real with you. I recently bought myself a $500 shotgun for your birthday. Wow, congratulations. That sounds awesome. Shoes are like $125 to $150 for me. I don't spend that much on shoes. I don't spend that much on like anything. I've spent that much on like video game consoles and like computer stuff. Other than that, I'm not down for it. Stevia hurts my tongue sensors. Yeah, it's very sugary and very... Can't imagine stevia tastes worse than aspartame. They kind of taste similar. Less chemically. It kind of tastes like natural aspartame, because I guess that's kind of like what it is. It's actually not bad for you. Like, it's not horrible. What it is, it's a soda called Dr. Death. Never heard of it. It's good. It's from Liquid Death. They make these types of sodas that actually have like nothing like super strange in them. But like stevia tastes weird and it lowers your blood sugar. Like if you have blood sugar problems. But I guess it won't lower it. Yeah, it's kind of like Zevia. It's kind of like Zevia. It keeps your blood sugar in a more manageable state for some reason. Like even if you're having other sugar, for some reason it evens it out. I've never been able to figure out why. But they did some research on it, and $100 for a hat, I would not spend $100 on a hat. I think you know what? I did spend $100 on one thing. I bought the Silent Hill 2 coat. I was like, this is so cool. This is amazing.
Greetings, Breton.
You can just not say that part. That's a little weird, dude. Hello, white woman. Like, that's the equivalent. Okay, see ya. Alright. Rest in Peach is the best. Ooh, Rest in Peach is really good. I really like that one. I drink a lot of Liquid Death stuff. I also, like, my roommates will also drink it, so, I kinda like it. It makes me feel like everyone's healthier. Instead of soda. Instead of soda. It's nice. It's nice. It's delicious. It's nutritious. It's not nutritious. It's just stevia. I don't think stevia has like a really high nutrition value. It's like a just herb. Aspartame does not set well in my system. I did not realize this could just be like a placebo or something, but every time I accidentally have aspartame, I have a gigantic panic attack, and I've never been able to figure out why. I don't know what it is. Like, if I have enough aspartame, I have a gigantic panic attack, and I don't know what it is. It freaks me out like crazy. It could be anything, I have no clue. Does it stimulate your nervous system? It's not supposed to. Maybe the caffeine in the soda? It's not always in soda. It could be allergic reaction stuff, like maybe. Because I'm hiding under your bed with pumpkin. Oh, scary. And then there's Nutria, which sounds like some kind of drink or additive, but it's actually a giant rat thing. Wait, what? Huh? Breton is what people call you from a certain region of France. Really? That's strange. Or are you lying to me? Crap. Let's go, baby! Maybe your body recognizes a threat. Some of those sweeteners are based of corpse embalming liquids?
Go ahead,
wait, what?
Please.
Is aspartame used in embalming?
Good luck with your fieldwork for Sundarian.
Okay, do you... Let's see if I can sell you some
offer
stuff.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
800? Yeah, let's go.
That seems a fair
We got
price.
$1,000 reduce, dude. $1,000 reduce.
That's a good deal.
We're making mad money here. We're making mad money. I'm gonna give these off too because these are heavy. Oh, this is what's weighing me down. Damn, what the flip? I need like somewhere to put my stuff at some point. Oh my god. Burden.
An excellent bargain.
Detect life.
An excellent bargain.
Detect life.
You drive a hard
Feather.
bargain. That's a good deal.
Feather. 1,357 buckaroos! Let's go! Yeah, they did change some voices. I'm surprised they changed some of them. It's kind of sad. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the new voices just because there's so much nostalgia from the old ones. Like, you feel like, wow, it's them, it's cool. And with the new ones, it kind of feels like your brain is, like, trying to remember something, but, like, it doesn't completely, and it's shutting down, and it's like, you're not supposed to be here. That kind of vibe. Waiting for the mod to put back the OG voices, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Aspartame is 50%... What? Polyethane converts to something like tyrosine, L-dopa, dopamine, and adrenaline. Cool. Is that good? Thank you for the 200 bits, though, Ower. That's nice of you. I haven't played the original, so I'm excited to try this game without that issue. Oh my god, I thought the pasta... Okay, I drank some of the liquid death, and there was something sloshing around in my mouth, and there was like this little black fly around here for a while, and I thought for one brief second they had flown in there and I was drinking that. It was not. Wait, it was not. We're okay. It was just some of the pasta. Probably left in my mouth from when I was eating it. I'm still eating some. The Khajiits have a lot of people that are angry at them in this. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Also, Time Lord Donut, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, how was your stream? Have a good day, Grimmi. Or don't, I can't tell you what to do, I'm not your mom. That's fair. I also can't tell you what to do, I'm not your mom, but I think you should have a good day also. We're gonna fast travel for once. I'm so glad the game kept the old-looking menu. Yeah, I don't really like the super minimalist menus and stuff either. Do we have anything we can sell? Not really, like I just can't carry a lot. I'm just really weak. Oh, the Brapiri hammers don't break each time. Wow! Well, this is so cool! Oh, never mind. We're getting better at this, oh my gosh! Oh. No! Still, we still got 3 of them and we repaired everything, that's awesome. Wow. Okay, now we walk to the area we're supposed to go. We can follow this road, that is nice. We don't have to- ooh. We don't have to deviate the course, I say. Immediately doing something I shouldn't that's going to distract me for 3.5 hours. Let's go. Let's go, baby! This'll grow back, baby! We might have to go back into town and sell these, baby! Alright. It is nice they don't get angry at you for taking this stuff out of here. Like, I feel like most farms would be like, what are you doing? And start chasing you and, like, hitting you with a stick. I appreciate your, discretion in not hitting me with the stick. That is nice of you. Oh, an endless adventure. Let's go. It's true! It's true! Let's also try one of these grapes so we can get the chemical understanding of them. Grape. Grape. Let's also check the effects of the other stuff. Grape. Every time I think of grapes, I think of grape. She's a lovely lady. Okay. Okay. We only had one of those anyways, so it wasn't really a big decision, but it felt like one. Ooh. Yo! Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now a journeyman of alchemy. You now recognize an additional alchemic property and sustain more simultaneous potion effects. Wow. Restore health, light. Wow, this is so cool. Now we can start making a lot of different stuff. Yo! Yo! Primrose seeds. Fortify luck! Do we have anything else with fortify luck? Yo, 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 yo. Nope, yo. Yo! 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 Oh! 49 seconds ain't a lot, but it's helpful. Yo! Let's go! Fortifying our luck. Let's go. And then we will turn this one off. Let's go. Fortify Magicka. Woo! That helps so much, like immediately. Oh my gosh. Alright. Wait, we can make it so it fortifies intelligence and Magicka. I did something wrong, but I don't know what it is. Okay. You've never played this before? This is a game for people that are crazy. This is a game for people that want to pretend that they owned a farm, like in the middle of like an isekai, and then like don't talk to anyone. Like, and you like write little novels and stuff in your house, and you go like, someday I'm gonna strike it big in the city, and they're gonna care about Grimmi the Orc, and stuff like that. I don't know, that's how I play it at least. That's how everyone should play it in my opinion. Shield on self, let's go, baby, let's go. That's 100% normal, hell yeah, baby, hell yeah. Fortify personality would probably actually be, oh, we don't have it. Dispel? Dispel would be interesting. Cure disease would be really helpful. Oh, we don't have it though. Fortify personality, fortify magic, frost shield, light, night eye, light. We're back to this then. We can use our sweet roll to resist disease. Oh, hello, Sotek, how are you? Were all my crops? Who stole all my food? Scatter. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't, no. Don't look outside. Don't look outside. Don't look outside. Don't, here, we can cure your poison. Are you poisoned? Do you have an ailment? Are you sick? Do you want to cure your poison? There you go. That would actually be a really scary thing to, like, have someone say to you at complete random. Hello, Sotek. Do you want to cure your poison? I have the antidote. I'm really sorry, guys. Please go check out Sotek. They're a very lovely person. Work very hard and do a lot of really cool stuff. And a lot of really cool videos on YouTube. And a lot of really lovely streams. Very nice person. Very nice fella. You got a potion to cure my starving family? Probably not. I mean, that's food. I have a lot of grapes. I have a lot of grapes that I got from Sotek's farm that I traded for poison, I suppose. I'm pretty sure that's actually just a crime. I don't think that's actually any sort of commerce. That's just murdering someone after taking their plants. Alright, let's keep it going though, baby! On the road to Kavash! We can do this! It's okay, don't worry about it, don't think about it, don't worry about it, don't think about it. What build you running, boss? I'm running the build of I wander around and all of my stats are really pure roleplay, baby! I'm a Breton, and no. You should sneak everywhere so our sneak gets higher. I'm a Breton, I don't really do much. That's it. I wander around and I get plants. These are my flowers. No!
My sword while you can.
You don't want this. I don't think you would like this to happen to you. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh. Fat Rant. I thought it was Fat Rat Camp for a second and got really excited. I'm gonna be real with you for a brief second. That would have been lovely. I think this is better than my bow, honestly. Whoa! This is so much better than my bow. Wow. Here, for the next person that comes here, pay it forward. For the next highwayman that moves into this place and starts attacking people. Pay it forward. I put him on ice. Yeah, let's go. Would you want your body parts to be donated to I don't need to say that. What sign are you? Like, in the real? I'm a Taurus. I was born in May, unless you mean in this. I was born in the chateau. Oh crap.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
It's so cruddy you don't get a sneaking bonus on that type of stuff. Sorry, buddy. Not really cool of me, huh? Lockpick. I know that this has like a real effect and stuff, but this is just like a really funny name for a potion, and really funny for this random man to have this. Why would they want apathy? What's going on here? What happened? Well, it is a poison, but you just feel like slightly like, I don't really want to go. I don't want to like walk there. It's like, I don't know. It's like, and like then you have to like walk back and like, it's like, you know, like it's, like while you're fighting someone with an axe trying to beat you to death, it's like, I don't know if I want to, it's like, you're like so, and like, it'd be nice if you were like, I don't know, like, just, you know, it's like been a long week and like, I don't know, you can like leave, I guess, if you want. Like, I'm not gonna try to chase you and kill you. Even though you like just killed like 3 of my friends, it's like, like, I don't know, you know, you know, like, sorry, this is probably not how anything works. I don't know if this is how it works, but I like to assume it is. Also, it looks like they have some leather boots. We could probably replace ours. You know, like... you mean a depressant? Wait, what? It's pretty much an... Yeah, no, this is depressant. Like, you want to give someone depression. Is there a type of medicine that just gives people depression? I've never really thought about that. I know we have antidepressants. Is there something where you'd want to give someone, like, the curse of, like, not wanting to do anything? This seems really messed up, honestly. Like, wait, why would we... Alcohol? Ooh. You hate indecision, or maybe you don't... I don't know. It's... like, it's like... Because, you know, it could be like... Sorry, I need to get off of this bit. This doesn't help. Let's take his shoes. Alright, let's see here. We got our fur boots. Do we want to use our fur boots or our leather boots? Ooh! These look nicer, though. Like, I don't really like the fur boots compared to the leather boots. Like, these are less good, though. They're the same. They're the same. Let's get out of here. They're the same. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. She got the boots with the fur. I did have the boots with the fur. Now I don't have the boots with the fur. I got the boots with the leather. They were both made out of leather. One just had fur trim. But these look cool. These look cooler. I don't want to have the fur trim. I don't want to be. I don't want to have. It's not as cool. I'm sorry if you guys are really into those fur trim like berserker like outfits. It's not for me. I'm happy for you, but it's just not for me. It's just not for me. It's just not. Ooh, cave. Yo, baby. Every 2 seconds you can find something new to distract yourself for 4.5 hours. This is not the right game for ADHD, / it is exactly the right game for ADHD. Welcome to hell, baby! Depending on the circumstances, they can cause worse depression. Wait, what? Antidepressants can cause worse depression? That's not good. I guess it makes sense though, like if you're altering like your little brain in like different ways, you might give it the wrong chemical and it's just like, I feel sad all the time now. Help me. Now if I see a donut, I have a panic attack. Help me. It's kind of scary that our brains act in this way. Like we don't really think about it that much. Oh, my distraction skill increased. Let's go, baby! Ah! I need to see what it does though. Surprised we haven't died yet. I do a lot of stupid junk. My destruction's going way up as my intelligence goes up, but like everything else is like not doing so hot. We got alchemy and we got that. Huh, a lot of them really messed your sister up years ago. Yeah, that's the thing. It's also a thing where like you can't discontinue them at random or you could like go completely insane. I also know someone that I know that like a lot of people get upset that if you smoke the devil's lettuce, you can't get on certain like medications and stuff, and like therapists and psychiatrists will be like, oh, we need you to get off of that before we can do anything for like 6 months. There's a really good reason for that. Like it can interact with your medication and give you like psychosis or like severe problems. The layers of junk you are carrying serve as albetive armor? Yeah, there you go. Like, I'm just coated in flowers to the point they're just like, what is that? It's a mound of objects. It's terrifying. Fear. What sees me? Yeah, I thought so. Haha! Hee-hee! Woohoo! Is that it? This is just a cave with, like, nothing in it? Ooh. Choking Grasp Tomb. Whoa, what? What'd that be? Yeah? Novice. Range touch. Drain health 35 points for 3 seconds. Oh yeah! Let's go, baby! Now we can sell this book too, so someone else can read it and start choking people to death. Which is maybe not the nicest thing to spread in the world. That's capitalism, baby! Next guy can deal with it. Let's go! Next person that gets choked can deal with it. Let's go! Darth Grimmi, there you go, yeah! Wait. But, huh? I realized I got a spell that's just... you go up to someone and you choke them. That's not a spell, that's just realizing that you can choke someone with your hands. Oh. KOTOR? KOTOR's fun. No, it's not like a... it's not... I don't think you should choke people, honestly. One thing in true crime that's super messed up that you guys might not be that familiar with is that sometimes people will just murder people and then just go, we had a BDSM related relationship and yeah, I accidentally choked her to death. I know, it's horrifying. It's so sad. It's so sad. Anyways, don't investigate me, bye. Anyways, don't investigate me. Don't worry about it. Don't look at her house. Don't check my phone. Okay, bye. Sorry. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. She we had a very BDSM heavy relationship, and she just one day she decided she wanted to go out and you know, like I'm very supportive, and I was okay with this, and you know what? I just said, you know what, honey, I support you, and she wanted to go out on the balcony, tie her entire body together, like with rope, and then and you know, like do a little bit of choking play, and you know, just put her body over there, and like, you know what? I try to be a loving husband, and you know what? I'm too supportive, if anything. I'm too supportive, if anything. I know. I've been told I'm too supportive. It's crazy. And then they're like, okay, seems legit. And it's like, oh, okay. That's not good. You were also freezing me. That was an interesting fight. We like freezing each other, baby. I also need to get my healing in here and there when I can. I keep forgetting to level up my healing stuff. I'm just like, I'll just bleed until I feel better. Ooh, beautiful. Uh-huh. Oh, shh. No. Shh. You're gonna. What other guy is gonna hear us? Crap. Let's start getting this one up too. Poor guy sounds so tragic. If anything, he's too supportive. He's been known to be too supportive, and it's just hard for everyone, you know? Hard to know that one man could be that supportive. That work? Or I have to be close to you? No, don't leave. I don't think this is working. These spells are not as good. Sorry, buddy. At least you don't have junk that I'm stabbing. There we go. Ooh, blade increase, nice. But this is the third time. Yeah, it's just like, you know, I'm too supportive. All of my wives have decided to do BDSM play in a very similar way, where they strangle themselves on our balcony, and you know what? I just love too much. I just love too much, and you know what? I need to love more. Like, it comes down to weird stuff like that, and you're always like, oh, this is scary. How does no one, like, feel like this is weird? I guess some people do, and they're just like, oh, you're being so mean to poor Mark. He just lost his third wife to the balcony. It's haunted. Sorry, Mark. I don't know. I tried to put you on ice. It's your own fault that you... you're icist? What's... Huh? Ooh, mushroom. A little nice treat. Huh? Oh, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. I guess we're not going through there. I guess that's out of the question there. Alright, that's a future Grimmi fight to have. The lockpicking mechanics only, I think if you, like, level up more, you can, like, keep those from, like, coming down the more you level. So you have to get to a level where you know how to do lockpicking and those don't constantly fall every 2 seconds, so that was not what was happening for us. This place is probably tied to a quest, too. I bet it is. Most of these have little questy things. Oh, bad idea. Ooh, bad idea. Ooh. Aha! I really hope that this is not as hard to get out of as it seems like it's gonna be. It's already very confusing. Ooh! Ah, never mind, it was easy. We got out of there. Any gold down there? Nothing. I think it was just a way back to the front. Yes, did you see they kept the voice acting double take record? Wait, they did? Oh my gosh! Also, hi Hazmat, yo! Guys, Hazmat plays a lot of cool horror games and stuff. Go check them out. A lot of indie ones, too. I'm a big fan of indie horror. I'm a big fan. Don't know if you guys know this. You can check out Hazmat for some good indie horror. And other stuff, too. Hazmat's kind of like a bard and also a terrifying, beautiful anime man. It's interesting. You are an indie horror? Ah, I do like indie horror games. Unless you're calling me a prostitute, in which case I'm not, but... Or I guess that's just a lady that has a lot of intercourse, but that's also not the case, so, I guess it's somewhat not the right descriptor. I don't know why I answered that so, bluntly. Let's just keep playing. How about we don't talk for a while? Okay. Okay. Oh, Kavach, there we go. Yay! Thank you so much for being here also. Octopimp, appreciate it. Thank you for being here for 9 months. Hey, Grimmi, do a flip. Best I can do. Best I can... Dog. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Octo, how are you? Oh. How do I get past the dog? Oh, crap. Dog, no! No! Why'd you do that? No! No!
Remember the Emperor!
It's already ad time? Wait, it's already been 6 hours? Damn. Today was a long, long day. So we're good, right? Yeah, we're something. Crap, we don't have a... We're also now at the point where I can't move even with my over-encumbrance spell. Sorry guys, it's now a long, slow walk where we have to think about what we've done. That sucks. There's gnolls? Aren't those like little rodents? Well... The dogs were attacking him? Oh yeah, I just feel quite bad that they all died in a gruesome way. On the side of a road. After they had their entire lives and stuff. It all came to an end just like that. Just like that. Guys, go check out Octopimp. Sorry, I don't know why. I probably should have said that before all of the other things I said. But you know. You know. But we're having a small ad break. Has it really already been an hour? No, there's no way it's been an hour. What are you talking? Oh god. Oh god, no, no. It has not been an hour. No, no, no. You can press Q to auto walk. Oh! I might put a point into strength or two. I'm dying here. This is where that dog and that fella lived. Oh no. What? There we go, baby. These were his treasured possessions. This is so sad. He only had this one book, the 4th edition of it. He didn't even get to read the other 3. He lived in squalor. He lived in squalor, barely educated. Oh, he had a beautiful sight though. That's a nice way to wake up. Damn, okay, this is pretty nice. We caught the red 40 weave. What's the red 40 weave? I like the stream, Grimmi. Very informative on foods and toxins. Yes. And also murder. Alright. We'll make sure to sell it at the highest price. No! Stealing a man's silver. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be playing. We're taking an ad break. Mosh Donut, thank you so much for subscribing. That is very nice of you. We are taking an ad break. We are relaxing. I'm eating my food. I'm eating my delicious food. Oh my god, I love it so much. This is like my favorite food in the entire world. It's like a weird broccoli pasta. Mmm. Hello, Kazuma. How are you? Hmm. He has shrooms, you look like a king? What? Hmm. I guess that's something that, quite a few people enjoy. Did you know that small doses of, like, psilocybin? I think that's what it's called, psilocybin? Did you know that, like, low doses of psilocybin can actually, like, cure, like, not cure, but, like, essentially just manage depression to the point people don't even feel like they have it? Microdosing, that's it, same for LSD. Yeah, do you have a video of your audio recordings of stand-up comedy sets? I'd love to see your style and jokes. I don't actually, but maybe someday I'll have a stand-up as Grimmi. Let's go. Let's go. That'd be fun, right? Hello, ladies. Hello. I could just be like, hello, ladies. Hello, I'm an anime woman. Mm-hmm. I don't age, but I'm always very mentally ill. Big trade-off. There you go. There you go. It writes itself. It writes its... I don't know if that's actually a joke. It was just kind of sad. Kazuma, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Let's hear your type 5. I have to invent a new type 5 before I start saying it, I realized. Kuva, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. I did want to do a stand-up comedy thing before, but I was so stressed out. I was like, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be amazing. Oh my god, my body hurts. I'm scared. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's all symmetrical again. Ooh, we can walk again. Cool, perfect. But like, I really do want to do stand-up again at some point. I can't tell you any of the jokes I would do in stand-up, though, where you'd be like, that's Grimmi. That really scared-looking woman is Grimmi. I mean, it might be kind of hard if I just switch my voice all the time, though. I don't know. Which, huh? You would sell out your shows? I don't like being outside. I think the only thing that would make me more unhappy about being outside is if everyone went like, there is a minor celebrity from the internet. Let's stare at her specifically. I think that would make me feel like I should die on the spot, and I would go crazy. Kuba Wolf, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. And Tony Turtle, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. You got this, Grimmi. Every instance of my life has become a stand-up comedy. And it LOL, it did crash. Yeah, that was it crashing. We spent an hour walking on the road collecting flowers, going into a cave and getting stabbed by imps and, like, they threw lightning at us and hurt us. We got $10 worth of silver. We slept for, like, 12 hours. We did not get to the city we were going to. And then it crashed. Like, that's what we got up to since we watched that video. Do you think the unofficial patch for the original version... Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think the unofficial patch would work for the remake. I think they're making a patch to make it a little bit more stable, but, let's at least... Most dangerous words ever spoken? I know I need to go to sleep soon, but I'll do one more thing in Oblivion, said the liar. Alright, let's play. No one has ever said that and had it be true. Speaking of doing one more thing... Oh! I really apologize. I forgot I have this also. I keep forgetting. If you guys want a wiggle pin, they're making one of Grimmi. They were very nice in, I have been so all over the place, but they have been so kind. If you would like to get one, you can. These are going to be produced either way. So they will have some in stock after they're made, but if you want to make sure that you do get one no matter what, they're doing a pre-order thing where you can write your info on this Google Doc. I am... Yeah, So no matter what the pre-order is, and no matter how much it gets to... Yeah, thank you so much, Yama. They're gonna be produced so you can get one after. Most likely. Most likely. Would the tariffs hit us with it? I paid for all of it already to be produced because I didn't want to... how do I put this? How do I put this politely? I feel like a lot of VTuber merchandise is very... It's gonna be gone immediately and like you get scared and all that stuff. So like I was like, since a lot of the VTuber merchandise I've done has been like that, I wanted to make sure that this would be made no matter what, so people wouldn't be like, I have to do this, I'm dying, oh my god. So, dealing with suppliers, well, I mean, the tariffs happened after. I don't know. I have no idea where these are coming from. The price may increase, maybe it'll be a lower amount produced. I should probably ask the person. They've been very sweet, though. They've been a very, very, very sweet person, and I have been horrible to work with. I have not been paying attention to anything lately, so please go check them out. They were very kind, they've been very nice, and I'm sure that you would very much enjoy that, so... I'm dying, I need to do this is the best supply and demand. Yeah, like, I think, I like when places just keep things in stock. Like, if you ever want, like, a Grimmi standee, Kawa is selling standees and buttons. Those will be in stock for as long as people buy them. And you guys keep, like, you guys keep buying them in small amounts, so... They're gonna be there for quite some time. Like, every so often they get an order, so it makes sense for them to keep it up. Which is nice, which is really nice, so... thank you guys for that, and also if you do want one, you can get one. If not, you don't need one. It's always in the future if you would like one. I like that kind of stuff, because I have a lot of times where I go like, I need this, I'm gonna go crazy, I need this. Oh, I have to go do something for 10 minutes, and I forget it exists for like 3 weeks. Then I'm like, no! So that happened with the Arrows plush. I was really bummed out about that one. I was really bummed. I got Ectos, I think. I got Ectos. There's a few where I'm just like, oh, I need to go get this, I need to go get this. It was a cautionary tale with Arrowses, though. I was really sad. Speaking of sales, Grimmi, we got it. The sales numbers out. Wait, no, what? How much? Probably not that much. Well, how much are the sales numbers? What? No! What? No! What? Oh, okay. Well, this stream did not any impact in any way, shape, or form. That, I suppose. Cool. Well, thank you guys so much for your support, though. That is very nice of you. Wolf. That is very nice of you, and I do appreciate it quite a bit, but also... I'ma be here for a while, I suppose. That's okay. I'm very happy about that. It's very nice of you guys. Suffering from success? It's very nice of you guys to be so supportive. I hope that you enjoy the Grimmi merchandise, or alternatively the gamer sup. Sup, gamers. Is that why it's supposed to be called that? No, no, whoa! Nope, getting chased by a dog. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Leave me alone. 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 I just wanna get to the city. I don't wanna fight you. You're a dog. Oh my god, they're still following me. No. No, no, no. Whoa! Whoa! I hurt myself. How'd I even do that? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Crap, 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 crap. No! Ah! There's a deer, chase them! You don't even want to eat me. I don't... humans are like gross and disgusting, and we eat like a bunch of aluminum from lakes. We found this out a little earlier today. I don't know if you're in the know. Aluminum lakes are... No, aluminum lake! Aluminum lake! Leave me alone! Bad food! Bad food! Bad food! Bad food! Oh no. I can't wait till the dog finds you when you overcome. No! She's gonna eat me. She's just a puppy that wants to eat food, including humans. No! Crap. Might have to kill a guard. No, 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 no. No, no.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, get out of here. No! I'm sorry, Wolf. I hope that you have a good time in the afterlife. Yes, yes, we eat aluminum self-defense. I think that, like, you know... I'm really sorry, but for a brief moment, I thought they gave this one imp a gigantic dong. I'm glad they didn't do that. I wouldn't have liked that, but, like, I just thought that this was, like, I don't know, like an art choice that, like, they really felt drawn to make. It was not nice looking. It's very scary. Just for a brief moment, I was like, oh crap. They got really weird. I do not mod my game. I tried to mod my game to give it some normal mods, and I was like, damn. This is impossible, and it crashed 30 times, and it sucked. I was not the type of person that would use Oblivion... How do I put this? Crap. I would not use Oblivion, mods and stuff like that. I would use the mods that make it seem like you're living in the world, but not the ones that make it seem like you're being banged by the world. I feel like that would be a scary place to introduce that type of stuff into Oblivion. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys got a lot out of it. Stop following me! You're gonna get murdered! Maybe you won't somehow. Maybe if I run into the inn, they won't get murdered. There we go. I downloaded the mods that let you write in books, and like I went crazy and pretended that I was like living in the game.
How are you?
You have a very pleasant voice for a soldier. Oh. You weren't talking to me. I'm sorry.
Good day.
Hello. I'm sorry that I thought everyone was, I thought people that were short were, like, glitched or something. Vortex messes with the load order. After you fix the load order, back to how it originally was in the mods. Maybe? It made it so the game itself didn't play. It wasn't like a load order issue. The game just wouldn't play after I tried to download mods for it and used Vortex. It was just not working at all. And the file had like an issue, like I had to like re-verify the files and one of them was like just missing, so like it did something weird to it. Also rest well, rest well. I saw someone might be going to sleep. I think you should sleep. Okay, someone did. For a second I was like, wait, did they? Hugged your loved one? You should hug your loved one, that's very nice.
The mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
What's Mythic Dawn?
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Mercantile? Ooh. 24. Wait, oh. He has 24 bucks. I have to give him 210 if I want to learn how to be a merchant.
Bye.
Bye. I like that quick little bye, not like a well met traveler. Be safe on the road. Bye. Were the mods for the current Oblivion or the old version? They were for the new version. So it was Oblivion Remake. Yes, that's what happened to me. It's working now. Oblivion ESM was... Oh, interesting. I guess I somehow deleted it when I unloaded that. Damn it, they killed the wolf again. Why do you guys attack us? Shouldn't you just run into the forest and be afraid? I mean, come on. You guys gotta have some self-preservation, right? Like a little bit at least.
Speak.
I passed Kavach. I passed Kavach by like a lot too. Oh no. I was getting chased by animals for a long time. I don't usually use Vortex for Oblivion modding, just Oblivion Mod Manager I think it's called. Oh, that's nice. I usually use the Nexus's like mod manager, or at least I used to with like New Vegas and other stuff, because I would download like 200 mods. I would go crazy. It was a little insane. Can I ask you guys a question? Like, For everyone that downloaded, like, the scary, like, sex mods for this game, like... Why? Like... Why? Like... There's 800 places on the internet where you can see people naked. Why would you want to introduce that to a beautiful, serene world where everyone's friendly to you? It's like introducing, like, sin into the Garden of Eden. Like, why? Why would you want to corrupt such a beautiful and loving place full of so many wonderful things? It's a true paradise, I should say any other time but now, because this is about to get a little bit scary. I think that might be why.
Come
you
on,
literally just described
run while
what?
there's
What?
still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
I really like this. I like that the deer is like mid-running and like they have their legs out. This is very strange. Oh, thank you so much, Dragonator. I appreciate it. You can reference it later to fix it yourself. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Immersion? People aren't just banging on the streets, like... You don't go outside and have a woman go like, hello! Allow me to service your genitals. Like, that's just strange. Grimmi, there are necrophiliacs in this game? I don't look at them. I don't want to see that. Like, they do that in the comfort of their own home or, like, prison cellar. I don't know what's happening with those guys, really. So says Grimmi, the girl who doesn't even go outside. I know that, like, unless there's a serious issue involved, people don't do that. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty desperate situation there. Parents would get alerted to me searching boobs on the internet so I could search up realistic body without getting in trouble. Oh, interesting. A smart child, indeed. This is not how I expected checking in would pan out. I'm sorry.
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting
engine,
fire
so, like,
that swarmed around it.
He looks scared, and then he just looks completely neutral. Swirling around, killing! It was terrifying! Hundreds of children dead on the street! Alright.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Okay, Hurdle, you're...
It was Savli and Matthews. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road.
Okay.
No, I don't believe him.
Calm down.
Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late.
Kind of like the Texas
They'll be
Chainsaw
here any
Massacre
minute,
stuff,
I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Oh, a lot of body mods required a nude baseline. That is true. That deer is not making good decisions. I don't think you should run through there.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire.
See ya. That's how I'd act if I had done that. That's fair.
The smell, really.
Gods.
Smoke and fire and something worse.
I guess you can
in
get
the
used to
ruins.
I like that they all stand here looking scared and like just kind of like going like, oh my goodness, that they have the apathy potion. They're all just kind of chilling after watching every single person they've loved die.
Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see, but I'm open for business.
All right, baby, let's go. Wait. No, you aren't. You are not open for business. You lied to me. What the flip? That's the Skyrim guy? This guy's in Skyrim? Really? Was that re-recorded voice lines? It might have been. It might have been. I have no idea what's re-recorded and what's not. I haven't played this in long enough. Like, or I guess I played this too long ago, I should say. He is metaphorically open for business. You mother flipper.
I really can't tell you what happened.
It's a different type of business?
I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement.
I guess this is the person
Suddenly
that'll
there was
service
a
your
lot of noise
genitals.
and heat. I stepped outside.
Is that what you're talking about?
The whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate.
I'm sure you're a nice person, but that makes me
Kept running through
uncomfortable,
the
sir.
woods
I
by
gotta
the light
go.
of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning and Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do.
Although I'm sure there's a mod that turns
I
you
just
into a
ran.
beautiful anime woman.
If I hadn't, I'd be dead.
Sorry, that was a really intense story, and I was being very rude
Be
to you.
seeing you.
Be seeing you! I'd be dead. Be seeing you! Have a good one! Can you please go to your, like, area where I can trade with you, if possible? Why not a shonen? Yeah, they could also be a handsome man. I'm sure there's also mods for that. No one's gonna buy anything from me here. I'm gonna be over encumbered the entire time because this is gonna be a very large area. Hello, ma'am.
What?
Okay, sorry.
Goodbye.
What? I didn't do anything to you. I was being polite. I was being friendly.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The
Oh, everyone's
Covenant
angry.
is broken. The enemy has won.
You can fast travel back here? Oh my god, you're so right. I forgot about that.
The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil. And I
Anvil?
foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear.
Thank you, 90s car
You
alarm,
are
for
a
the
noble soul.
stretch, posture check, and
follower of the
hydrate.
Nine.
And also
I am
caffeine
more than a humble
OD11. Thank you so
priest
much for
and represent an order
being
that
here for
stood
a
for
year,
Akatosh
yo!
for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an
There are a
insult
few merchants
to
here. You gotta talk to all of them. Thank you.
commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
Okay. I gotta go.
Enough talk.
What? You just asked me for help. Just calm down. Everyone's so aggressive towards me. Are you a merchant?
You picked a bad
Sigrid!
time to visit Kvatch.
Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. It's Sigrid. It doesn't really look like her fully, but she's blonde and she's tall and she's a woman. So there's quite a few things. It's Sigrid. It's Sigrid. It's Sigrid. Where's Bird? I'm sure there's a bird somewhere. That's a leaf. You can hear birds. Bird's there somewhere. You can hear.
Let's do business.
Thank you. Oh, you're a potion seller. Thank you, Sigrid. This is awesome. Sigrid's coming to help me in the other world. Sigrid, can I have more money? But she's not gonna go for that. Did it work?
You need to make a better offer.
No! That's fair. All right. Yay! Let's go. Also, I'm so sorry. You can't post links, unfortunately. Let's... Oh, I want to keep my Fortify Luck potion. Can you take all of these Restore Fatigues? Yeah, let's go,
Excellent
baby.
bargain.
Let's go, baby! Let's go! I need to make more potions to sell you, too. But this is a good start. This is a really good start. Let's start with
I
that.
appreciate your business.
Thank you, Sigrid. How is your hometown? Are you happy?
Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night.
Oh, it was a typo?
People
I'm so
who
sorry.
fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance.
Sigrid before the upgrade? Sigrid is like, I don't know if you guys saw her
Bye.
new model, but she is now like one of the buffest, like, strongest, most
I'm just lucky to be
terrifying,
alive.
beautiful women VTubers ever.
What do you want?
And Bird became a terrifying, cute,
You
evil-looking
too.
creature. Their
I don't
redesigns are
have
really cool.
much. I lost everything.
Do you want to buy a bow?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's go, baby. Sorry that you had to go through that, baby.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, I don't. I haven't even haggled
Good
with you.
price for a good customer.
You can have this extra bone. I don't really need it. Take a bone. Take this pickaxe I've been carrying everywhere and forgot that I had that was weighing me down a lot. It had no value whatsoever. Oh no. Oh no. Silver bowl? No. Silver bowl. Silver goblet.
An excellent bargain.
Silver nugget.
A good price for a good customer.
Wow, we actually have some nice space now. Okay. I think most of the stuff that I'm carrying now is just alchemy ingredients. I have a lot of those.
Thank you for your patronage. Enough talk.
Just be nice to me. I just sold you a bunch of stuff for really cheap you can sell to someone else. Okay. We gotta do more alchemy. You misunderstood, you were just being good? Oh, that's nice. Oh. Who's ever zero. Thank you for being here for 11 months. Hope outside treats you better next time. Thank you. I don't like going outside. I don't like it. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's not fun. I think every time I go outside, I find weirder, scarier things in the world. But you know what? I'm gonna keep trying. 'Cause that's life, baby. That's life, baby! Oh, I forgot about these. These really fascinated me as a child. Elf cup cap. Elf cup cap. Oh. Elf cup cap. Elf cup cap. Oh. Okay. We have a lot of this flour, so if we can make anything with this, we gotta make it. Nothing? Absolutely nothing? Not a single thing works? No. Okay. Wait. This is, restore intelligence, resist poison, and light. Restore intelligence. Restore intelligence. Oh, okay. Resist poison. Resist poison. Restore intelligence. Restore intelligence. Ooh. And then just light. Okay, so let's do something with restore intelligence since we have a lot of that stuff. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Okay. And then we want to get rid of all of these. A little bit of this. Okay. Good stuff there. We've exhausted these flowers now. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of these. Restore health. Let's try restore health. Restore health. Restore health should be an easy one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can work with that. Board me. Come on. I loved alchemy so much back then. Me too. I'm so happy that it... I don't know. It's a fun, nice, relaxing way to pass the time. You collect every single ingredient in the game. You get hundreds of things you can never use. You slowly start to go crazy. Resist paralysis. Let's try that. Resist paralysis, night eye, or burden. You know, the usual stuff. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That's a, oh, home run. Why would I want damage intelligence on self? Maybe this is nice. Not thinking might actually be the best thing in the entire world. Grimmi cure. It's curing me. Don't think about it. 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 Sigrid.
What can I do for you?
145 new potions. Yo, Sigrid, I got some crazy stuff for you.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Can I introduce you in a bit of Grimmi cure? Actually, I want to keep them. Potion of dispel.
A fine transaction.
This might actually be too much. There we go.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Restore intelligence. This is Grimmi poison. We have Grimmi cure and we have Grimmi poison. I should have named it that. That would have been fun. I'll do it next time. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, I want to keep my weak potion of apathy. It's like, I don't really want to sell it, because it's just you know, and I just feel like, you know, wait. Resist paralysis on self is also a Grimmi cure. I'm no longer affected by, complete fear and being unable to move. And also I'm less intelligence. That feels like it would be helpful for me. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to really reduce this to sell these. Holy crap, I have a lot of money now.
You got a great deal there.
Woo! Negotiation, bartering. What? 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 Huh? Your New Year's resolution stream worked? Kinor! That's wonderful! How's it going? Is the cure the poison and the poison the cure? Perhaps the same could be said of all religion. I don't know what you were exactly saying. What is... You know what? I'm just gonna say... You downloaded the Oblivion mods? No, I did not! Negotiation, bartering, dickering, haggling. They're all a means to an end. Wait, does that really actually mean that? Getting the best price for your goods. You are now an apprentice of mercantile. The damaged condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Merchants may also offer you better items. What, for real? You can have so much more Grimmi cure. I kind of don't want to get rid of this stuff.
You've got a great deal there.
I'll keep 10. I'll keep like 10. I feel like this is...
You drive a hard bargain.
I find this way too funny compared to what this is. We don't... we'll get rid of one of these. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, maybe they also have, instead of just novice stuff? No, it's just novice. I want a better, like, alchemy thing. I want to make better potions. I want to make better potions. I want to make better potions.
Tell your friends about me.
Alright, Sacred, I will. In fact,
Bye.
I just did on stream. You have a good one, Sacred. I hope you and Bird have a nice day. You don't even need a mod for dickering. Stay away from me! I think it's supposed to mean something else. Is it British or something? Like, I don't know. Not in a mean way. I just feel like the British always come up with these type of terms that scare Americans. Like, you know, we'll be walking around one day and they'll just be like, oh, care for some spotted dick, and it's like... I don't think anyone actually comes up to anyone and says that. That's probably, like, insane. Her max sell is 200 coins, so you can sell things up to $200. Yes! So I was just very careful of that. I really didn't want it accidentally to... You know. Spotted dick is a food there. I don't know what type of food it is. It could still be sexual. I've been too afraid to ask. Alright, we continuing onward. Ooh, lava! Does it hurt? No. We are invincible. We are strong. Oh, hello there. Can you tell me more about how you're all dying?
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
You look like one of the most handsome characters in Dragon Age, so this is crazy. Like... Oh, he nodded, he understands. He nodded, he understands. One thing I always found funny about Dragon Age is that, like, in Final Fantasy XIV, like, the worst-looking dude looked almost exactly like the best-looking dude in Dragon Age, like, Inquisition. Like, in terms of, like, their character style and how they're supposed to be depicted, and, like, oh, this man is, like, sickly and, like, odd-looking and, like, not in a negative way. Like, I think it's, I think liking pathetic old men that, like, are very sickly is totally fine. Like, in fact, a lot of people are really into that these days. There are no unattractive people in Final Fantasy XIV. What a way to, he looks like Emmett Silk? No, not this guy specifically. And, no, I was talking about Nero. This is like an insane person thing to say. Maybe I should just get here. Here. What was the name of the guy from Dragon Age Inquisition? The one that everyone was in love with? Oh, what was his name? Godbert was really cool. Cullen! Thank you. Alright, we got a picture of Cullen. And then... Final Fantasy XIV Nero. Like, this was supposed to be the, like, one of the most... Oh, I forgot he was purple at one point. Wah! Sorry, someone for some reason put Nero and Cid's face from Final Fantasy XIV on the really awkward sex scene from Last of Us 2 that is just, like, so hellish to look at. It might as well be a QuickTime event to, like, try to avert your gaze and feel like you have some control over your life. It's always just a jump scare when you see it. You know, I don't think I need to prove this point. I think I'm just gonna close this. What are you up to?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too
Sounds
much.
like fun. If you look
Too
up Final
fast.
Fantasy
We
1
were
4,
overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still
Nero,
people trapped in there.
you can
Some
see
made
that.
it to the chapel.
I
but
have
others were
safe
just
search on.
run down in the streets.
Enjoy.
The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them.
Oh, crap.
That damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
Where did the city go? A horrifying demonic realm appeared within their city, and everyone started getting murdered by really hot demon dudes. Let's go murder them. Let's go murder them back. Let's go! I've just seen fan art of them embraced together. I got it that I used DuckDuckGo instead. Oh.
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground.
People really want
That's
Nero
what.
and Sid from Final
If we
Fantasy
can't hold this
XIV to bang.
barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
I know two dudes
I
that
have to
have the
try
exact
and
same
protect the
type
few
of friendship
civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
as Sid and Nero from Final Fantasy XIV. And seeing them interact for long periods of time has made it so I completely, just on every level, think these two should never, ever get married, like in the video game. Like, seeing people that are exactly like them and seeing how annoying it is, I don't, it's crazy. It's so loud. It's loud. I looked it up and didn't find that image, Grimmi. It's there, you have to scroll down possibly, but it is there.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put
Sorry,
you to
sir.
use.
This is like a really
Likely
pivotal
mean your
moment, and I'm
death,
telling you guys
though.
about nonsense.
Are you
I'm
sure?
sorry. I'm sorry. Breaking the siege, I'll do whatever I can.
Don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack.
Okay.
You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it.
I don't think I've ever finished this
They
game.
haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is
Oh, God.
good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
You seemed a little eager to cause your death. Hey, wait, what? Alright.
It's a brave thing you're doing.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Lizard.
Let's get this over.
Whoa!
Die,
Dinosaurs.
damn you!
Whoa! Felt a little bit messed up. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go in. I don't think I'm helping out here. Don't hit me with arrows, thank you. Can we actually go into Kvatch after? Or is it just like we're always stuck out here? I don't remember. Ooh, whoa. It's a brave thing you're doing. Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah, I do like that the NPCs have completely random dialogue when you're walking away, just like, I really hope that you'll make it through. Bye! Get out of my sight now. Good journey. Alright, get out of here, lady. Get out of here. Aha! Yay! Oh, these guys don't have a lot on them, though.
Thank the
Whoop.
nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
You kind
The
of look
others
like Matt Berry
Taken.
in the
they were
IT
taken
crowd.
to the tower.
But, like, you've existed on, like, different food. And you are 40 years older. And it's cool. He kind of does. He looks like Matt Berry if he's been stressed out and only been able to eat, like, wedges of bread and, like, slowly dying. He looks cool, though. I kind of like him. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Matt Berry's a very incredible actor. Yeah, nodding. It's alright. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge.
Oh.
Took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
Oh.
I'm getting out of here.
Alright.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Matt Berry and Todd Howard. That'd be cool. Those guys should put their DNA together in like a non-sexual way. Whoa, Iron Claymore. Whoa, I can't use this. It's probably too heavy. How far do my spells go, actually? Sorry, his run cycle is really funny when he's going kind of like to the side. Aha! Wait, so he just left his friend to get like killed in a castle, like and tortured to death? That's not good, dude. Do I only have so much time to save him? Oh god, wait a second, probably. Do I have to like super speedrun this? Is he going to die if I don't run? No? Okay, cool. Oh, thank god. No time limit on this gate? It's more just like I don't want that... Oh, I remember you. Haha! You didn't scare me this time. Years later, buddy. Haha! Hydra Root is very angry at you. I know that much. All the plants here are angry that you're here and they don't want you to be alive. It's cool. I think it's awesome. There we go, baby. There we go. Nothing you do matters. It's linear. Oh. Yeah, but still, I wanted to save the NPC because it's the nice thing to do. Because I wouldn't want to be tortured to death by demons. That seems kind of mean. I would want to... Also, I know I said that I was only going to do one thing and I was going to go to sleep, but I lied. Let's continue. Big bloodgrass. Whoa. Damn, dude. Alright. Spittle stick. Oh. I don't think that guy's alive anymore. It's fine, Grimmi. No one believed you. What? Did you guys really not believe I could do it? What? I can stop whatever I want to. For real. I don't need... Ah! I don't need to keep playing this. I can stop right now. Watch. If there's a single... Okay, does anyone believe me? Does anyone believe me? Axe to Doubt, I was hoping you would keep streaming. That's nice. It's a good game. I really have to, like... I don't know, like... This is really gross, but, like... I felt like I really needed to take a shower. Like, I've got the gamer sweats. But, like, it's a really good game. It's really easy to play for like 12 hours. So, you know, just, you push through. She's in the zone. I am. It's just a little bit of a, just a little bit. Is this another gate? Did I loop around? I came back to the other... I'm not good at navigating where I am. Grimmi's a gamer confirmed. Indeed I am at this exact moment. Oh, right, under the dead body. Okay, I think I know where I'm going now. You turned around? I definitely did, yeah. Wait, is there anywhere to go? Yeah. He's been on fire for a while, too. I'm happy Matt Berry got out, though. Good for him, honestly. It's a scary world here. Ooh, these are cool. For some reason, they do all kinds of stuff like this. They have like these fleshy pods they stick stuff into. It's gross. It's real gross. Ooh. Turn right at the corpse. Thank you. I was just a little bit lost. Like, is there like another corpse I can use as a landmark? Like maybe, like down the road? Like, cause I'm just horrible with directions. I'm just horrible with directions. It's just not something I'm good at. So, like, if you happen to know if there's another landmark, be it a person, or even just half a body, I could probably spot that, just saying. I would greatly appreciate it. I really would. I really, really, really would. It's just so hard these days. And my phone doesn't get reception here, and I got really used to GPS. I'm just saying. Guys, very slow. If you hit the endless ocean of lava, you went too far. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Because I was near the ocean of lava before, and it just was... I could not figure it out. That makes sense. Because there's not a lot even out there. Like, it's not really developed land, and I just kept going, you know me. Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you so... Oh! Oh, wow. Hey, baby, hey! Weak potion of separation? Nice. It's something. Woo! 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 I'm gonna get you. Ah! Huh? What's attacky V? What's attacky V? Oh. Thank you for helping me level up my destruction. I'm surprised I'm not taking that much damage from anything, though. Follow the big tower. Okay, that's so lovely. That was my next guess, but I don't know. When it comes to just directions, I am just a complete fool. When it comes to navigation, it's just not my forte, you know? Thank you so much. You have been such a doll. Oh, I see oh my gosh. Did you mean the small tower or the big tower? Because I found another corpse. Is it left or right of the corpse? Because, like, I think I went too far. If I'm seeing another flaming corpse, I think I went too far. Oh my gosh. They didn't tell me about another flaming corpse. Oh, jeez. Boy, is my face red. Boy, is my face red, you know? Okay, please stop. I guess even getting hit increases stuff for you. Light armor's pretty high up there now. Oh, I forgot spittle sticks can poison you. That Hydra root didn't see what was coming. Oh, this was just another, this was another scamp. This wasn't a human body. Maybe I am going in the right direction. Oh my goodness gracious. This is just so confusing. I'm just lost. I'm just so lost. Oh, and it seems as though there's some sort of demonic entity that's unknown to me that I can't see, spitting fire at me. They didn't say anything about that either. Oh my goodness. Seems like it just keeps happening right out of view, too. I guess that's okay. Oh my gosh, I think I found the entrance! Oh my goodness gracious! I was so lost. This is amazing. Oh, thank God. I really didn't want to have to go back and ask for directions again. Okay, good. Whoa! You're a person! Oh no, you're a demon.
That's okay.
Why don't you stop hurting me? Stop hurting me!
Shut up, weakling.
Jeez! This guy's crazy. He's also like way stronger than I am. I haven't had to try. Oh. We're like not smart. Okay. Throw a potion at him? Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I don't know, I was finding it interesting. Okay, field arrow, and then I can... Okay. Wait, how do I aim this? I'm about to make him very apathetic. Oh! You care for nothing now! You're bored! Go home! Oh, well, I didn't have that many arrows. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I have a lot of arrows, though. Holy crap, I should probably start using these. Not me! Uh-huh. Oh!
First blood sack.
be nice to me? I've had a really hard week. Maybe you could stop trying to murder me. Yay! Thank you. He didn't seem that apathetic. Holy crap, he has a lot of arrows. I don't think I need all of these iron arrows now. I kind of wish I had sold them. Maybe I can pick them back up on the way out. That might be a plan. There we go. So I think I'm gonna have a really hard time. Wait, why am I? What happened? Why? Huh? Are these just really? Oh, these are really heavy. Holy crap. Oh. Oh no. Damn, these guys are built. Muscly. Well, we murdered the first person here. Are these guys, like, not nice, or can we convince them to be nice to us? I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna assume they hate us no matter what, and they hope we die. Like, forever. Murder more? But no, I don't want to murder. Whoa! Guess they aren't exactly people, they're... kind of people? Like, are they, like, is this like some, what's it called? I kind of like this bow, though. It's really powerful. Ooh. Is this like one of those things where it's like a demon from Free Run kind of deal? Or like, are they actually like good people? Some of them? Like, what's going on here? They kind of love murder? Has anyone defied that desire to murder people? Like Spock and like feeling happy or sad sometimes? He was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. This one. Murder is their job. Oh. Demon from Free Run was in way less subtle. Oh. They are not good. Oh. Well, one is definitely apathetic now. He might just be unconscious and really apathetic, just like, I'm not getting up. She's going to leave eventually. I don't want to do this anymore. It's annoying and hot here. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, buddy. Oh, jeez. These guys belong to an explicitly evil Daedra Lord. Oh, so they're, like, forcing them to be evil. If we, like, kill the Daedra Lord, can they, like, be more polite? That might be a cool thing to do. That might be neat. They kind of look like those guys that look like the devil from Baldur's Gate 3, but, like, are actually really nice people. You know the ones. Or alternatively, you haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 and you don't know the ones. Really should have leveled this up a little. Everyone eventually becomes a stealth archer. Whoa! Hopping mad there. I feel like also this might be a... It might be a glitch because I feel like these guys are supposed to have skin on them. Like it's a crafting material. It's an alchemical ingredient! Daedra enjoy killing Daedric princes. Can't die. Oh, no, I thought you were saying they enjoy killing the princes, like that's their pastime, and I was like, damn, they are a messed up society, that is weird. Come on and kill me, everyone, let's do this! And like, it's like their sport, or like, I don't know. Really weird, dude. Everyone doesn't, we do? Oh. Daedra don't have any desire to be nice. Oh, that's sad. So they're all like psychopaths, but they weren't even raised by nice people. Good job, Grimmi. Stealth archer! It's what always happens, baby! No, 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 no! Ah! 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 Okay, okay, stop. Time out. Hopping mad, baby. Oh wait, I didn't know I could do this. Nice. I guess I don't need to kill that one. Just in case, maybe. That like does no extra damage. Why is that like, wait, 1% extra? That's not a multiplier. Oh. sorry, dude. You guys just get so excited about being murdered. I feel bad. Okay, so now we need to find, we need to find I think like a something that'll close the gate. It's like a lever or like an orb or I don't really remember. It's been a long time. Wait, those like Oblivion dudes are like really strong. They're gonna beat me to death. Ugh. Okay, they're definitely gonna beat me to death. They're definitely gonna beat me to death. Oh my god. Isol, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Talk? No! That was the first death we got. I should probably stop at this point. I have gamer sweats, but... We're gonna have to be stealthy. Grimmi was traumatized by an epic game of peekaboo and now can't stop being shocked. What does that mean? Oh, sounds right, but like I don't know exactly what you're saying. A little more never hurt anyone? I guess we could play a little more. I guess we could play a little more. Oh, you know. Ooh. We need... Wait, where's my... There we go. We're gonna give him a Grimmi cure. Give him a little bit of taste of Grimmi cure. If we can beat this guy, I'll stop after this. Go to sleep, lady. No! Huh? Where'd he go? Huh? Oh, okay. She swears pinkies were involved? Yeah. If there's two of them, I'm just screwed. I'm gonna have to just leave and come back if there's ever two. Oh, he's a magic user, though. I need some Grimmi cure. I need some Grimmi cure. Haha! Uh-oh. Haha! Wow! That Grimmi cure really worked on him! Whoa! 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 Holy crap, he has so much on him! This is awesome! We should murder these guys all the time, dude! I said I would stop after this one, but... Can at least cure... I can clear out the room, right? Not clearing out the room would be wrong with this boy, right? Yeah. Oh. Hee. Oh. Oh. Why do they always hop after? It's very strange. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. Like, they're still dying and everything, but it's just really weird. Huh? It makes you healthy? Oh! 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 Oh, it's like an actual blood fountain. They were like killing people and turning them into blood and eating them. Oh, okay. Or maybe it's just aluminum. Maybe it's Red 40 Aluminum Lake. You know. Just a little bit of Red 40 Aluminum Lake. Nothing too bad. Blood Feast sounds like a bad door to go through. Citadel Hall door doesn't seem as bad. I should probably also save. I think I saved, right? A quick save or something. They use a lot of Red 40. Oh, I can see that. It's everywhere. You guys are gonna get a lot of attention span deficiencies, I can tell you that much, boys. You're gonna have it real bad. Looks like someone needs a little bit of Grimmi cure. Alright, I cleared out this room. There's nothing else in here. So, I have to stop, or I will just play this for 12 hours straight. But I want to. We should also probably play a horror game tomorrow or something, like a little something different. Crash Squatch, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Yo! Did you go outside again, Grimmi? Yes. Or Grimbo, thank you for coming by, and thank you for being here for 5 months. Unfortunately, it was a slightly shorter stream today, but I have to take a shower really badly. It's that Bethesda addiction, except with less forge 100,000 iron daggers to max out smithing. Now you need the MMO. Alright. Well, everyone, let's, I'm gonna be back here tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be playing. We can maybe play Post-Trauma? Let me see here. We could play anything. We could play Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I've wanted to play that for a very long time. Clover Pit demo is something we still need to play. It says I have 6 hours on this. We never got past the menu because I kept talking, and I'm really sorry. Thank you so much, Alaska Jack, for the 500 bits. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I'm very excited to come back tomorrow, and we will stream a very long time. I don't think I have to do anything tomorrow, or for the rest of the week. I'm pretty sure I'm just chilling, so... do you want to play the next entry in the Crooked... Yes! That's a good idea, Davina. That's a good idea. We can take a break from Oblivion tomorrow to play, I think we're on... Oh gosh, what are we on? I think we're on either the Boogeyman or the Hanged Man. I think the Hanged Man might be the next one. Don't quote me on that one specifically, though. We're gonna figure out what the next one in the series is, and we're gonna play that. Yeah, we just finished the Sandman, so it's the Hanged Man next. Okay, we're gonna be playing the Hanged Man tomorrow, then. Then I guess maybe if we have time, we'll play more Oblivion, or we could also just play something else. Like, I feel like I'm kind of like just... I'm sorry every day's just been like, hello everyone, Oblivion came out, this is all anyone you know is gonna play for 12 hours a day every day. I don't usually go into those types of games. I usually, like, somewhat avoid them, like, not on purpose, but this one got me. So, oh, is Boogeyman next? Oh, Boogeyman's a really tough one. Yeah, okay. It'll be fun, though. It'll be fun. So let's see who we are gonna raid today. Let's see who we are gonna raid. Let's see if we can find anyone doing anything spooky. 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 Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Welp. There's gotta be someone. No one. Bodega's doing an anniversary stream. Let's raid Bodega then. She's a very sweet person. It looks like she's playing some Nier Automata. She has a very cute model. She's a bodega rat. You know how there's bodega cats? Imagine they were a bodega rat. This kind of sounds like a child's nursery rhyme. But again, thank you so much, Alaska Jack, for the 500 bits. Otakoi, thank you so much for gifting a sub. All of you guys, thank you so much for coming by. I know this wasn't, our usual fare of, like, spooky stuff, but I'm so glad that you very much, enjoyed it if you did. And if you hated and you were like, I hate this, Grimmi's okay, I hate this, that's also very, very nice of you. I greatly appreciate that. So, thank you so much. Right off the mute? What's the mute? Huh? Anyways, guys, please have a really, really lovely one. I hope that you're doing very, very well, and please have a good one. Thank you so much for coming by. It was very nice of you. We will be playing an indie horror game called, The Boogeyman tomorrow. Or no, The Hanged Man, I'm pretty sure. The Hanged Man. It's a very spooky, weird RPG Maker game where we're gonna do the voices and have a nice little time with it. Come by if you'd like to. If not, I hope that you have a very lovely day tomorrow, and I hope that you have a very nice night tonight. And that will be... Oh, that'll be Friday? What's been a week?! Oh my god, this week has been horrifying. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Have a good time with Bodega. Please give her my best. Goodbye. Goodbye.